Alright, we're starting early. The heat wave is going to be hitting here pretty much tomorrow, so we're going to give this thing everything we've got today and try to get Mr. Great One Mule Deer, hopefully, at some point during the stream. We're going to go for a little over 6 hours. I don't know how many mule deer that's going to be. Actually, why don't we find out how many mule deer it's going to be? So we're starting at 93, 157. Let's see where we're at by the end of the stream, and we're just going to dive straight in. What's up, Ice Arrow? West Margin here, Game and Riot, 719 Loco. Welcome on in, guys. This should be a fun stream. I don't know the last time we did a grind stream this long. Maybe never. We're getting snow where I'm at. Send that here, please. I am not looking forward to this 90-degree weather. Scarecrow got his great one. Was it on stream? So he messaged me last night and he said that he got it. And hilariously, I said in his chat, you're gonna get, well, I don't want to spoil the combo though. Okay, if it's not stream, I predicted that exact combo. Let me say it that way. I don't want to spoil things for like his videos. I don't know what happened there. It wasn't on stream. Okay, good. I'm glad I didn't spoil it. Is Dilute rare for Mule Deer? It is indeed rare. And a pretty cool looking rare at that. Anybody know if the map will be on sale on Epic Games as well? That I don't know. By the way, speaking of the map and stuff, over in my Discord right now, we're running a couple of different giveaways. One is for a $20 Steam gift card. So you could, let's say, buy the new map and a weapon pack or something. The other is for an Ski Ridge map DLC code. Both are Steam only, but if you're not in the Discord, join that, enter the giveaway. All you gotta do is click a button. If you are in the Discord, enter the giveaway. What's up, Boxlayer? Thank you, man. Just scored a level 4 Diamond Moose on his Ski Ridge. Very nice. Congrats, man. Getting 105. Ooh. That is toasty. There we go. Decent buck. My goal by the end of today's stream, by the way, is that these lakes are just babies. If we could eliminate these, that would really make life easier. Is pinball rare for me? Piebald, surely. Yes. Pinball maybe less so. AI tells me that the chat is greeting the streamers, so I guess I'll say hi, nerd. Look at that, AI knowing what's going on. That might be a first. Anyway, Thunder Gunner, thank you for the 5 months. Appreciate you, man. Thank you so much for the support. Welcome back. Hey, Rage Nation. Long time no see. The 12s of 12. Live again, no bad. Yep. I wanted to get the stream Mule Deer yesterday, but the whole thing about Kyla's flight getting delayed on Wednesday, so I couldn't do the classic stream. So then yesterday I ended up doing the classic stream. We had stuff going on yesterday morning too, and we planted a bunch of stuff in the garden. So I've been missing this grind. Like the last time really I messed with it was a tiny bit Wednesday night. And I really wanted to do it yesterday, but classic stream was fun. We got a lot of stuff done with the missions. Now we're back to the Mule Deer, and it's snowing. Day 3 of making a stream. Welcome on in. You know, I'd love to see if YouTube brought stream streaks like Twitch has. That'd be kind of neat. Start streaming when I'm in the middle of class. The good news is I'll probably be streaming all the way till the end of the school day and maybe even a little bit beyond. Small. Are we done here? I'll leave the tent for a couple of runs, but that might be already one that we don't need to mess with. Excellent. All right. Now, last time I was up here, there were no mule deer. They just left. See if they're here this time. Got a bighorn sheep diamond. Nice. Got a great mule deer on Wednesday. It was... What is Skidmark Heart Rack? Skidmark? I have no idea what you mean by that. Yep, mule deer are just gone. Again, I'm going to leave the tent. Although I may steal the claiming tent. Because I think eventually they'll come back here. Nice, Rex. Diamond Beaver, Pintail, and Albino Pintail. That's heck of a start. Great one in an hour 20. Dude, by the way, speaking of great ones, Kyla got her great one mule deer this morning in 76 kills. Ridiculous. Odd? The reason this is odd is I haven't had anything good here anyway. It's been like basically our Four Stooges lake, but it's another spot. There's a doe. I rested the start. I don't know what's up with our mule deer right now, but maybe that's a good thing. 105, thank you for the 8 months. What are the chances of Flinter getting a great one mule deer? Potentially low, but never zero. Alright, well, I don't like whatever's going on there. Go and visit this spot. Just got a 74.1 mule buck. Big meal. Hey, Tommy. How long have you been streaming? 5 minutes. We're just getting going. Hey, Tristan, thank you for the 12 months. Welcome back. Appreciate you. Thank you so much for the support. Got a mythical wolf yesterday. The first wolf I saw. Not bad. The redos for them are excellent, by the way. Kyla proving again she's an absolute unit at Call of the Wild. The only great one I've gotten before her, other than whitetail, because I don't even know if she was playing the game at the time, was literally pheasant, and she hasn't done a pheasant grind. Okay, this is concerning. Active thing of the 42 months, welcome back. Grind is interesting right now. I don't know where my Muley are. I'm gonna rest a minute here just to see what happens. Anyway, 1.1k kills, 8 diamonds, 3 rares, slowly getting more diamonds as I heard manage more. Time to grind myself. Good luck to you as well. I don't know what I'm at. I'm at 6-ish diamonds and under 500 kills, so I think that's a plus. How many great ones do I have? I have 10 right now. Didn't know geese control? Yeah, it's not a super common thing, but they can. What do you do for work? This right here. I've been full-time, let's say, content creation, YouTube, Twitch, streaming videos, since January of 2018, so been a while. It's a nice deer. So this was a spot that we used to have nothing. So one of those herds, most likely, that disappeared, has reappeared here. And the question is, does there come a time when they just leave here again? There may very well come such a time, and therefore we'll just leave the tent. Are brown hybrid rare for Canada Goose? They are now. They didn't used to be, but as of this update, they are rare. Do you have all the great ones? I don't have like every combo or everything, but I have one of everything except for mule deer, and then I also have 2 black bears and 2 pheasants. 12 to 15 trolls. Scarecrow, he messaged me his stats last night when he got his, and his troll numbers were ridiculous. I was 1 for 5 to be fair at one point, but now 6 diamonds, 4 trolls, so, you know, more diamonds than trolls, I guess. Just need an Irish oak rack to complete my Great One huddle. One of these days we'll get back to fallow too. I think I'd like to maybe do a Great One huddle for them. We have the super rare though too, so I don't know. Nice little 271. I hope there's some deer here at least. Love all the content. You made me get right. Wait, you made me get right back into Call of the Wild. That's what it's gonna be. I got you. How are you, man? I'm doing good. How about you? And glad to get you back into the game. Hope you're enjoying it. That's a wacky looking guy. You know what that looks like? It looks like the Deer Hunter 2005 mule deer. I kind of like it. All right, well, let's get him and that one. I like to, as best I can, like plan which deer I'm going to shoot before I just go for it. Respawns are tiny. I'm getting a lot of the same thing, but overall that's probably beneficial. You know what I mean? Like, there comes a point when you run out of shooters, let's say. But as long as you can get, I don't know, whatever the appropriate number of shooters per run is, tiny respawns is kind of good. Would you like albino black bear? I would love that. They added, you know, new rares for bighorn and for pronghorn and stuff. Maybe one day we see albino black bear come to the game. Yeah, Cable, I guess it wasn't on stream, so like I'm trying not to spoil what combo and stuff he got. I don't know if he's posted it or anything yet. I imagine that video will be today if I had to guess. But he did get one. And somebody knew that in my chat, so I'm assuming he announced it or something. They're going to try and grind for multiple variations of the mule deer after your first. I'll probably grind for at least one more. It depends, though. You know, if this turns into one of those 6,000 kill grinds, that really looks like Deer Hunter 2005. Anyway, if this turns into one of those 6,000 kill grinds, there's a chance that I ain't going to want to do it again. I don't think that's going to happen, just because we've had things going good, but that doesn't mean that we won't run into a massive dry spell. Ice Arrow, probably. I've said for a long time I wouldn't do another whitetail grind, but, you know, the longer we go on, the more we've kind of delved into grinding for a second bear and pheasant and fallow. Probably a second whitetail's on the docket eventually. A wonky little man? Yep. I like how... What went down? Oh, my tripod. Okay, that's not a huge deal. I like how there was literally a beaver on screen as that happened, though. Crow put it on his channel? Okay. Subtle foreshadowing. Picked up my new Darton Sequel 31 I won last night. Nice. It's ridiculous. Blows the socks off my Prime, which I traded for a stand clicker and victory TKOs. No regrets. Nice, man. Good deal. Like I've said before, I've been very impressed with Darton stuff. And they made like the cams and maybe some other stuff for bow manufacturers, you know, anyway. Like they used to basically just make the parts. Now that they make their own bows, pretty good stuff. Stream it again, Aaron. It's just, you know, darn near every day. I think the only day this week I haven't streamed was Wednesday, and it was only because of the flight delay. Little buck. You know, I kind of think we're actually out of shooters here too. which again, overall is a positive. I do have a solo zone over here, so I like to check for that, because you never know what'll show up there. All right. Starter lake, and we're right on schedule, 1740 coming down here. Our Manitoba Elk Diamond's rare. I guess decently rare. It seems like 5s show up a lot for them, but they troll a lot. What's up, Bree? I missed whatever happened there. Hey, Clark. Do we have deers? We have small deer. Random wolf. Every now and then a buck shows up on this side, and this is the thing that like confuses me so much with this grind. My deer are very, very inconsistent. Got another spot I want to check a little bit later too. Buckoff, thank you for subscribing. Welcome on in. Thank you, Clark. Get this guy some Great One deers. I would take just one singular Great One deer. What's up, Wyatt? Welcome on in. So let's see if they're at least going to be here this time. You can see I've still got pressure here, so we're really like... We're lacking mule deer right now showing up. Now, this might have been one of the spots I killed a diamond in my last run. I frankly can't remember. There we go. And sometimes they spawn down here too, so... I guess I'm going to run just because efficiency is everything. If we spook them, we'll survive. No, this is Patrick. How many kills? I'm guesstimating about 450. I really haven't been counting very close, but it should be in that area. Should use a tree stand in this zone? Why is it? What would that help me with? Does it get you up high enough to see over the trees? Tiny buck. There's the shooter. Well, that's a failed brain shot, but that works. No one needs a tripod if it's one kill. 500 people. Appreciate you guys jumping in here. I should watch this while driving a dump truck, but I'll listen. Sounds good. Drive safe. 18th birthday tomorrow. Well, happy early birthday, man. Looks like you're killing big males already based on your profile picture. Tips for the mule deer grind. I don't know. Generally what's worked for me so far, I'm being quite particular about shooting no more than 2 bucks per zone. That has kept my respawn semi-consistent, but my herds are moving, so I guess just be willing to check some of the other spots. Like, I think they can drink here. There's a spot they can drink. You want to check those spots on occasion, and we'll probably do that in the next couple of runs if we don't see an uptick in numbers. Nothing yet, Django. We're just kind of getting going. Hey, country boy. Kamik's in here as well. Welcome on in. That sounds horrific, Soup. It's a weird looking mule deer. That's one I wanted. We'll do that without the tripod. I'm truly amazed these things tank 300 rounds. I'm fairly sure they never would have in the past. Look at all these. I think a herd moved here too. Because I've had deer here, but not this many. Would you like to turn, sir? Tips on an albino lion grind? My biggest thing would be, it's gonna be difficult. Albino lions are extremely rare, so patience, and I guess, you know, the more efficient you can be, the better. Meaning, you know, I would try to do claiming tents. I would really try to, like, minimize wasted time, whether that's tracking, whether that's running, whatever. Kind of like what I'm about to do right now. You know, I'm also going to turn down my audio about halfway today, because we use the four-wheeler enough. It's aggravating, it's loud. Having a grind on SRP is not fun. I imagine the mountain lions are quite an annoyance. I typically have a pack of wolves here. I didn't see them this time. 90 degrees and I'm working in it at 10 a.m. This is nonsense. I agree. We have that 90 degree weather coming down the pike this weekend. I think I'm going to try to wake up at like 5 a.m. this entire heat wave and just record early. Because it sucks sitting in here and it's just like sweltering and you're just stuck. And then, like, the worst part is, I really, you know, I put in an effort to get a diamond or a rare or something when I'm out there hunting every video. It's just, my goal is to find something cool. And I hate to just, like, abandon it, let's say, because it's too warm in the house or whatever. So the more hours I can put into it, the better. Kill count in the 450 range. Omaha, Nebraska, makes sense. Which country? In the U.S., Pennsylvania to be specific. Was fortunate enough to spot an albino deer in northern Wisconsin. Truly beautiful animal. That's awesome, man. They're illegal to harvest there, right? If I'm not mistaken, that's the case. So they probably, you know, have a much more likelihood of sticking around. Probably doesn't prevent some crazies from shooting them. A Stanley cooler, huh? All smalls. The no-show spawns are often wolf scare. That makes sense. We'll see what happens this next run. Like I said, if they really are deciding to not show up, we'll check some of our exterior spots and all that. 37 this morning in Idaho. Today's high is 59. I think I'm gonna move. You guys got elk and all that stuff too. 1295 kills into Muley. Dang, you're moving right along. Can you shoot through all the trees? As long as you're shooting through branches and stuff, generally, yeah. Like a really big branch, you can't. What's up, Mr. Biffin? What's up, Billy? Even if they aren't necessarily better, I think snow maps are funner to grind great ones on. I think in most ways they probably are better. I mean, you get the contrast of the animals sticking out of the snow, unless you're grinding, let's say, snow geese. Stuff's very easy to spot, let's say, which helps. Wish mule deer racks were a little more realistic. They could be a bit better. Do you mean the great ones, though, or do you mean, let's say, diamonds and stuff in general? That's a good buck. If I could ever... There we go. Max estimate 4. That's going to be a little tough. Big swing, but we'll go for it. That one, and... Nice. And about half the time going down this steep hill I die, so I'm just going to take the four-wheeler again. Did I ever get to level 5 snow goose? No, there's a decent chance that's what I attempt to do in tomorrow's video, let's say, if we don't get a great one today. Let's just hope we do. But anyway, he is on my map. I saw him again, and I just couldn't get him to come into a call. I sat there for 2 hours with the e-collar, woo, right in the exact location where I spotted him for the second time. Never showed back up. So I don't know what his deal is. He's a hater, but we'll get him. Wait for Great One Mule Deer? It must be up to like 230 or 240. I saw someone get a 228 kilo one. I'm guessing 200 to 230? Because normally the weight estimate starts a little bit below max, and then obviously goes above max. What's up, Dangerous? Thank you for becoming a Super Schuster. I believe that's renewing based on the badge, but either way, thank you so much for the support, man. Enjoy the green name member badges and emojis in chat, and if you're on in Discord, join that as well. Link up our YouTube, get the member roll, and enjoy all that good stuff. I have a very important question to ask. Once I have all level 1 and 2 mule deer, what do I do? Do you mean literally all, or like in your exteriors? Because if they're in your exteriors, you're good to go. You know, shoot whatever you got in your shooter zones, basically. If you mean you have literally nothing but 1s and 2s, I would first check everywhere. See if you do have some like 4s or 5s that are just hanging out in places you're not checking. Beyond that, at some stage you gotta kill them. Literally all. I would determine what zones you want as shooters. You have to have some big ones on the map, though. There's gotta be. But let's say somehow literally your only blocks are level 1s and 2s. I would just pick your best zones, declare those, let's say, as shooter zones, and start blasting. Are spirit brown bears rare or uncommon? Uncommon. I'm tempted myself to turn one of these guys into a shooter buck, but I don't know. Leaving 2s typically is a good thing. Great One Muley weight is 190 to 230. Gotcha. It's pretty good range, 40 kilo. What is it normally? 175 to 210 would be 35, so I guess that adds up. What combo are you looking for? Personally, I'm just looking for a Dripple or Dusky with any rack except Partner Fungus. I don't know how I feel about Spiral. So, the old sack rack, as it's lovingly known as around here. I really wanted that one, and then somebody actually got one and posted it, and at least at certain angles, I don't love it as much. I'd still be thrilled to get it, but it's no longer like my absolute favorite rack. So I think my preference would actually be like the typical rack. Do I have the thing here? Yeah. Top middle rack. And I guess if I got my preference on fur too, probably Dusky Drift, which is incorrectly labeled as Milky Way, by the way. Like Milky Way and Dusky Drift are swapped in the game, but very clearly, just based on what they look like, they're labeled wrong in the game. All right, well, we're moving in the right direction, because last time was a big 3 or maybe a 4. And we're going to check the other spot next to us, even though I suspect it's going to be all smalls, which is a good thing. Make sure none that I didn't see. Looks fine. What's up, Sweet? It's good to see you, man. 45 months. You're getting very close to the quadruple 12. Welcome back. Been a journey indeed. I'm doing great, man. How about you? How does herd management work? The simplest explanation is the game works on a balancing system. So if you leave all your tiny bucks alive, like all your level 1s, all your level 2s, the game is going to say like, wow, this map is full of baby mule deer. In order to balance that out, I got to spawn some big ones. And you get more big spawns. That's the gist of it. You can get far more into the weeds than that. And I also, from my own experience, if you herd manage and only like kind of half-heartedly do it, that seems to be worse. Because I think what happens is you get a bunch of smalls, but not so many where the game's like, I gotta spawn some diamonds or this thing is way out of whack. You just get some small ones and a whole bunch of average spawns. That helps nobody, obviously. Average spawns are not what we're looking for. Alright, I feel confident enough we can take this tent. I don't know where I need it yet, but when we get to that a little bit later, this will be one of the ones we grab. I think I'm going to steal this claim tent too. This is the easiest grind to manage. It might be. What's up, Bennett? Doing good, how about you? A bottle opener? Oh, they're back. Alright. Somebody explain that one to me, I don't get it. So does that... Oh. Ah. Does that mean... I'm just going to fast travel here. Does that mean they will have left one of our other spots? Had wolves spooked him twice in a row? Nobody knows. Where's the one I was shooting at? That'll do. When did you start herd managing? On a very basic level, sometime in 2023. Generally, the reason I didn't do it was I had a fear that it was bad for the game overall. Like, when you get to the point where diamonds are no longer special, I thought that could be a bad thing. But if anything, I think herd management is actually good for the game because so many people just play and Great One grind and that's their thing, and that's great. It's not my main thing. You guys know I like to do my regular hunts and stuff in multiplayer, but overall, I think it's a benefit. And that the only reason I didn't do it was that. I didn't think that it was necessarily wrong or anything like that. So, given the fact that it seems to be a net positive, why not? What's up, Living Good, aka Fro? Welcome on in. Blaze, thank you for the super chat, man. Appreciate the support. Been watching for 6 years and have enjoyed your content every day. I'm from New York, living in Hawaii, moving to New Jersey in 3 months. I was wondering if the next sentence was going to be what you said. It's so excited to do some IRL hunting soon. I can only imagine. That's awesome, man. Hopefully you have some good luck and some big males headed your way. Thanks again for the support. And good luck with your move as well. Look, my problem with grinds, I only halfway commit to herd management. Like, I totally think that's maybe more detrimental than just not herd managing at all. Because again, I've done it. I've done the thing where I'm like, I'll leave that one, but I'm going to kill that one. Who cares? It's a small one, but I want to shoot it. That seems to be worse. I think you just get a bunch of average spawns. And it kind of makes sense if you try to play it out in your head. If you don't have enough really small ones, the game ends up to where it's just like, well, to average this out, I just got to spawn like a bunch of decent ones, you know? I do indeed know Scarecrow got his great one. He messaged me last night, literally right after my stream too, so I missed it till this morning. I finished my stream at 11:30, went to bed. His message came through at 11:40. How many kills? Closing in on 500, we're not quite there yet. Do you hunt in real life, and what do you hunt? I do mostly whitetail deer. Do some turkey hunting too. I shot my first longbeard this year, May 5th. That video's on the channel. I also do some small game hunting. Like, we have a once yearly sort of get together to go rabbit hunting. I guess that's my main stuff that I target, but at least on a yearly basis. Do you shoot twos in your main zones? Nope, I'm leaving them. I don't think there's enough zones to really do main versus exterior zones. You could maybe do it, but I wonder if you'd run into more problems than solutions that way. So I'm leaving twos, I'm leaving ones. There's enough bucks in herds where, you know, you can still kill 1 or 2 per zone even with leaving small ones. You know, White Nitro, I should. Do they have preference points or anything, or is it literally just, you know, same odds for everybody? That's how it goes in the morning, Aaron. It's all good. Would you ever do a black bear hunt in real life? I think given the right setting, yeah. I don't really love how they're hunted here in PA. It's just like huge hunting party drives, and that's just not my favorite. No shooters this time. Well, we'll abandon that lake for now. Probably more will hop into there eventually. Bonus points to accumulate. In that case, I will probably start putting in for that. Because that wouldn't be a terrible drive, and especially, you know, compared to anywhere else I'd have to go to get a moose. Oop. Will you make a video on how to grind mule deer? When I'm confident enough that I really have this thing working to where it would be definitely helpful, I'll probably make one. I hit a doe, didn't I? No, I think she's fine. 1029 kills in a mule deer, nice. How's your diamond rate looking? Just got a diamond wolf? Sweet. I still need one of those. Back on the ski ridge, back at it. Back to the mule deer grind, big males need to be shoosted. Tips for bow hunting in real life, like where to buy a bow, what type, etc. I've only hunted deer with a rifle, so I'm new to it. If you can, I would go to like... I find it's typically better at some like smaller local, let's say archery shop or whatever, if there's one in the area. You can do this at like a Cabela's or whatever too, but I think it's harder to... I don't know. More people and stuff just makes it more difficult. If you can go to a place where they'll let you just shoot a couple of different bows and see which one you like, that's the best. Because recommending a certain brand of bow or a certain model or whatever, for me, I just think everybody has different bows that fit them best, and you want to find that one that fits you. Like, my Veracity 35, my Darton bow, fits me really good. I just shoot it better than most bows that I've shot. But I don't know that, you know, you might have a very different experience shooting that bow. I refuse to hunt mule deer on the new map. SRP is my goat. Hey, I've seen some people get great ones on SRP as ready as well. Speaking of, got the great old mule deer on SRP, 179 kills. What was it? Dusky Drift. Big non-tip rack. Nice. Actual Dusky Drift or the Milky Way that's called Dusky Drift? Either way, good combo. Pedal puff sack rack. Oh dear. Surprised we don't have bolt action shotguns? That'd be kind of cool actually. It's one of those less commonly seen things that would, I think, have a cool niche in the game actually. Fiance loves Darton, but I love my Elite. Both good. Both good bows, honestly. I've never shot many Elites, but I've heard good things. I want to say the guy that I grew up playing baseball with that's out on the Outdoor channel now, I think they either shoot or used to shoot Elites. Yeah, we have a lot of tents we can steal, and that's probably good, because I imagine we have a herd or two hiding. What is TOZ in the Hunter? What's that? I adore my diamond by Bowtech. Bowtech makes good. They've just been casually making good stuff for forever. What's up, Eddie? How many kills? Getting close to 500. It's certainly slowed down since all my deer disappear. This wolf is here literally every time. It's quite interesting that he's always exactly right there. I want to check these spots. Let's maybe do that. I want to give it one more run. Just really make sure we know what's going on. Already got 2 great ones and 500 kills, corkscrew with dripple drizzle, and actual Milky Way with the heart rack. I think I saw that one. I'm pretty sure I saw that one posted somewhere. That was a cool combo. What's up, Salty? Thanks for going to Shusty. Welcome on in. Enjoy the green name emojis, member badges, and access, or early access rather, to uploads in the future. I mean, technically, you can watch today's video early now that you remember. Are there great one black bears in the game? There are. There are indeed. They got added in like, what, 2022-ish? Somewhere in there. What would you think of a blow dart DLC? I just want to do my best Tim Wells impersonation. Slocked them. I think if they did it right, it could be kind of cool. What I think would be the biggest challenge is, how do you best, you know, imitate that? Because there's an aspect of aiming it, but there's also an aspect of like the correct amount of air pressure. And I don't know if you would just do that with like a slider bar. I don't know how they'd go about it. If they could do it to where it actually feels like you're, you know, using a blow dart gun, Could be neat. Don't like that they weren't there. Maybe we will, before even the next one, go and explore a couple of spots. My deer are gone, I can't find them, what do? Mine are doing a little bit of the same thing. I would explore some of the lakes that, you know, maybe you're not currently grinding, but that have stuff. Kyla got it first? I know it. 76 kills.
Good.
Talk about hacks.
You're not gonna get it in 6 hours, and I'll get another one.
Fake news. Can make it a mini game? That's kind of what I'm getting at, yeah. I have a Steam Bloodhound I need to give away if you want to give it away. We can do that. I think I have a couple of other random DLC keys that I have that I just haven't given away yet, so can maybe do some sort of thing. Matthew's Lift X33 is really good. That's newer, right? Pretty sure. 2 poo to get your great one? Apparently. I had such a good thing going Wednesday night, like diamonds were popping everywhere. That was the last time I touched the grind. Get on today and we're killing a couple of big 4s, but again, I think we gotta check some exterior spots. I'm thinking there's a few solos around that we gotta deal with. This year's? Okay, gotcha. The turkey you shot IRL looks pretty good. Thank you. It was a pretty bird and a wild story. Having a bobcat literally spook the bird to me and then attack it after I shot it? Wild. What gun? I'm going with the 300 AR. The faster they die, the less tracking we gotta do, the better. I forgot my 4-wheeler for this spot. How do I join? Join what? Ooh, nice Blaze. That's a good deal. I don't know, I mean, maybe. What's the kill count? I'd say we're right around 500 by now. Grinding doesn't like me. Every time I think I have something good where I'm like, yeah, I can do this, the game's like, actually watch this. All your deer are gone. Best gun in the entire game. It depends on how you know, rank them, I guess. If you want pure power, the 375 for my money is the most powerful. I think it's maybe more powerful than the 470, but especially when you give it a scope, zeroing for 300 meters, even if we say the 470 is more powerful, the 375 is just better. Versatility, like the 7mm bolt, you can shoot everything from like mouflon all the way up to wood bison with it. There's that kind of thing, you know, and to some degree it's on personal preference, but I don't know, 300 AR as like an in-between on those, pretty darn good. I don't really like pickup tents, but on a ski I really need them. I know what you mean. If you don't do pickup tents, you got more potential spots you can grind, but I don't know that you need that with Mule Deer. There's so few locations. Skill tree setup, sure. I don't know if you want to screenshot that or whatever as we're running down. There's Stalker. And Ambusher. Pop-Tart. You know what I had for breakfast? I had 2 slices of leftover frozen pizza because that's what was available and I wanted to get the stream going. And we did. There's a 304, first big one. Uneven too, he's got the split tines there. And then the single sticker on that side. Nice. Alright, one more spot to go for this run, and I do think we're going to check some of these exteriors. I just feel like something's missing. Any trophies yet? That buck there was the biggest so far. Only at 87 kills. Hey, clearly you can get them, you know, at that area or even faster. Couple of very below average bucks. There's got to be something. Because to go from like the 5s we were getting to this, I feel like on some level, ooh, that was high, we begin to waste time if we're just grinding this over and over again and not checking our spots. Hate to do it so early on in the stream, but at the same time, if it helps us for later in the stream, it'll be good. Fair enough, Blaze, I got you. Great one might pop soon? Maybe. I was wondering, K-Flow, like, where you're at. Oh, ow. Oh, that whole thing. The great thing is, if you slide down that hill, you die, but somehow you can take that unbelievably vicious tumble and be like, yeah, I'm good. Just broke my pelvis, both legs, and both arms, but that's fine. Not dead. What's up, Jared? Thanks for renewing your Super Schuster membership. Appreciate you, man. Well, I don't think I've done that before. Anyway, let's go ahead and rest. First spot I want to check is down here, so we're actually going to rest from here. What's up, Luna? Good morning, afternoon, or evening to you as well. My longest grind in terms of kills, Black Bear went about 8,000, which is ridiculous because then my second Black Bear, I didn't even get a diamond. And then I got a great one. I had 2 trolls. Kills couldn't have been like maybe 400 that time. Second, like longest grind in terms of days, I think was also Black Bear. Because that took me, not that I was grinding nearly every day, but 630 days, it was like almost 2 years. That's a good point, Clark. So I also want to rest forward a minute. I always forget, you don't really need to do that. Because it's not the resting forward that matters, it's just resting to that time. So you don't have to rest before you main menu, at least I don't think. So you can get them here. I had a solo down here. Watch this be like a great one or something stupid. The second great one always comes fast, assuming you don't change your setup. If you've done herd management, maybe. But with my Black Bear, they got pop reset. So, like in between me getting my great one and then, or my first great one and my second one. So there was no like, well, I already had a setup and stuff going. I had my tents, there was that. Need to get my Black Bear, but I don't have the motivation. It takes, you know, it's a little bit of an undertaking to get going. You got to swap those females out and all that, but once you get it rolling, it's clean. It's a simple grind. You know, tragic, I forgot about that. Harvest any species of deer, whoops, down with a single shot and pass the harvest check to contribute. So as long as I kill a diamond today, I'll be good. Isn't it supposed to be over 100 meters? I swear it said that. Alright, nothing here. Suppose that's good. I'm curious about these 2 spots. Because I've seen a lot of people with setups here. I had nothing here. What if great ones control? It'd be a massive shame, honestly. You know, you work that long and like finally get them. Oh, that one doesn't count. First Black Bear took 2750. That's a pretty solid little grind. Favorite caliber to hunt with in real life? Other than archery hunting, I have a Weatherby Vanguard 7mm mod 8. I love that thing. Between Kyle and I, we've shot 10 deer with it now. We've tracked exactly 1, and it was only because it took a step when I shot, so I hit it back in the lungs. The knockdown power is like 0 recoil. Ammo is relatively cheap. No ammo is cheap these days, but it ain't bad. And, I mean, the accuracy of it is dumb. I've never shot the thing at a target beyond sighting it in and not hit the bullseye. It's just, I don't know. It's like a heat-seeking missile. Corkscrew rack barely scores above gold. I saw Crow's, oops, I maybe gave things away there. It was like 297 or something. Just killed a piebald beaver. Nice. Is the erythristic golden wood duck a rare? Yes, and awesome looking. I want one so bad. Alright, is there anybody here? Okay, well that's a baby buck. That just seems to be a positive. And I guess he's been here because I didn't get a new zone for that. Huh. Well, I don't want to delete his zone because he'll move and maybe screw other stuff up. So nothing there. Can they drink here? I don't see why they wouldn't be able to. Nobody good guides for swapping bears? I never made a guide for swapping bears specifically, but I did one for, if you watch my Great One Fox Island Method guide, I do go over swapping in that, and it's the exact same premise. It's actually a little bit simpler because you don't have to worry about the pair aspect. Actually, you know, I'll just tell you. All you gotta do, let's say you have a male in an exterior zone, and you have a female in your main zone. Shoot them both. Let them lay, don't claim them. Main menu, there's a chance they swap. Now, they will not be the exact same animal. Like, their respawns still occur. So, you can't be like, okay, there's a level 3 female there, a level 7 male here. If I get the 7 in this zone, it worked. You just need to see that a female left and a new male has taken his place, let's say. Best remastered animal? Probably Bighorn. They're amazing. Rogan's duck. Now, are you the same ones? Oh yeah. This feels like death. We're gonna see if we can do it. The biggest thing is gonna be don't stop moving. Oh, I was just under it. Wait, zone should be fine, I think. Double lung them, they die pretty fast. I think we're going to be okay. The wolves are much more aggressive? I think so. It seems to me I get attacked way, way more than I ever used to. The only time I have gotten a swap to work is the 3-leg tiger method before they patched it. I saw it work really well with Fox. I had no issue doing that. I had them swapped in no time. Bears were a giant pain. I was attempting swaps over and over and over and over and over again, and I got it. At least mostly. I still had some females on my map before the great one showed. But I don't know, maybe they're less likely to bounce, because what you're really looking for, I guess, is them to bounce when they swap. That's just sort of, I guess, naturally how that would work. But yeah, Foxes I had no problem, bears were annoying. What's up, Multi? Welcome on in. Feel like I never get aggressive wolves? What I love, because they can now attack in multiplayer, I get them all the time in multi. And it is a great joy every single time. Okay, gotta go there. These couple, and probably there. How many kills? Around 500. They're acting a little bit funny, so I'm checking some of my exteriors just to see if anything's up. It might just be we have a bit of a dry spell going on, but the last time I did anything with this grind was Wednesday night. And I killed 3 diamonds in a matter of like 20 minutes. And I'm like, oh, we got it now. It's rolling. Stream will be great. And then we come out here and we're not killing nothing. So I just want to check around. Nice touchdown. That's huge. Are piebald pintail rare? They are. Rares for Ferruginous duck. I believe it's just albino, mela, and leucistic. It's a funny sound of mule deer. How do you deal with all the trees in the way? There's a... Ooh. All right. See if there's any others. Anyway, there's a couple of spots where I just set my tent further back and run close to the lake. If I can find a good enough gap through the trees, I set up for that. So in theory, we could attempt to swap this. I attempted to swap the other day and it didn't go particularly well. I guess I'll try. So basically what you do with a swap, you kill it, let it lay. Then you go and, where's a spot? Let's say here. We're gonna go to another spot where we have like a bunch of smalls. We're gonna kill one of those and let it lay in main menu. There's a chance they swap. I think there's also a chance the herd just disappears because that happened for me. I'm not saying I recommend this, but I'm willing to experiment with it because at least right now it doesn't look like the grind's in incredible shape. Do you still have the albino brown bear for the medved missions? Nah, I did that before Trophy Lodges. I shot that in late 2018, I think, because it was broken for a while. But when Verhunga Savannah came out, that update fixed the mission, and that was when I shot it. So no Trophy Lodges at the time. Oh my god, the Bucks aren't even here to... Hang on. See if I rest if they show up. I could be the last creator to get one? Wouldn't shock me. I was closer to last with pheasant. I was decently early with foxes because not a lot of... I think there's a bunch of creators that still don't have them. Are you doing herd management? Yep, got 2s all over the place. Maybe miles, you never know. Longest shot with the Weatherby? Only about 200 yards. There's not many places here in PA, generally, at least the part of PA I'm in, that you can even see much further than that. There we go. So a little time reset fixed that. So what we're going to do is kill one of these babies and also not claim it. Then just main menu and we'll hope a swap occurs. How will we know? In theory, if there's a shooter buck in this zone next time, it worked. Listen here, Soup. Prep day working and lurking. Sounds good, Hatcher. Appreciate you. So we're going to go ahead and continue checking spots. I need to go see here. Remove Lesser Kudu and add Greater Kudu. Better yet, add them both. Although you can't really... They shouldn't be both on the same map. Are you stacking 5s? I never really stack. I don't need to either in this case. I have so many level 2s. Shooting things down is not really my current problem. I probably ought to rest a minute, right? Sometimes, person, you know, things get said. It's fine. I don't know the chances, but a beaver felled a tree on our garden yesterday. Wait, actually? That's not good. Watching at 1:30 a.m. I take it you're in Australia? Or somewhere over there? Appreciate you being here to crazy hour. We're almost up to 1,000, by the way. I think you should claim now when you're swapping, since main menuing doesn't force respawns. I don't think that method of swapping works as well from what I've heard. Claiming, in theory, shouldn't work because the reason that... Well, I guess it could still. But the reason that the main menuing thing, in theory, works is the respawns happen simultaneously. As opposed to, you know, if you claim one and then you take 2 minutes to get over there and get the other one, the respawn might occur before you open up that spot by killing the second. I don't know. I'm hardly the expert on this. But at least the way that I understood swapping to begin with, getting that to happen at the same time is important, I thought. Was mid-Muley grind, a beaver destroyed my tent, so I eliminated all of them off my map? I was thinking about doing a little bit of beaver hunting for tomorrow's video, actually. So, we had a beaver take down a tripod earlier. It seems appropriate. Ever know how to get my zones down to 2 males per zone? Do you mean level 2? Or, like, 2 individuals? What's up, Krista? They should have reset Canadian geese because, I mean, more potential for random cool rares, right? Wait, if they didn't, and you had 1 million brown hybrids on your Yukon, let's say, has anybody messed with that? I feel like you could get easy free rares. Alright, well there's none here. I'm beginning to think everything's fine, and we just had some bad luck, actually. 48 hours on the map, seen 0 beavers? Are you looking for them? 2 individual males, because all my zones have 3 males? I don't know that you want it down to 2. Maybe I'm wrong, but I think more would in theory be good. By the way, we have over 1,000 in here already, guys. Appreciate you. Thanks for being here. Do you think that 150 to 200 kills per day is alright? This is way better than I'm getting. Later, Eamon. Have you seen a great one yet? I mean, personally, like, not in front of my own eyes, let's say, but I've seen a lot of people get them. Yeah, welcome, Burrito. That's cool, huh? 3 deadly mule deer, 1 piebald mule, 3 albino beaver? What the heck? I've done a lot of beaver hunting, I think. And I haven't seen any rares, and my impression, therefore, is that rares are really rare. What's up, Killer G? Nothing real special so far. I'm checking some exteriors right now. Just kind of make sure everything is good before we just waste our time grinding. Let's say there's a level 5 hanging out. Because it does feel a little off to me, but maybe we're just in a bit of a dry spell. You know King Charles? I haven't heard it yet. We'll have to make a point of that at some point. Do you think the rare brown hybrids on Yukon will still be there? That's what I was wondering. They might be. Is there geese on Layton? No. They're, at least for Canada geese, they're on Hirschfeld and Yukon, a Ski Ridge, and Reventuli, and Salzwedsen, right? So a bunch of maps. Hey, Danny, what's up? Yeah, I'm pretty sure Kyler cheated, though. 76 kills, that sounds like hacks.
You're just mad. I wasn't even set up all the way, and I still got it.
Yep, sounds like hacks to me.
But you did help me.
Uh-huh. Funny how that works, isn't it?
So you did it to yourself.
Yeah, I did it. Yeah. Did Kyle update her name? Yes. How many kills do you average per run? I was getting like 15 to 20. Now it's less, but I have so many level 2s and stuff. All right, 1757. Let's actually rest a touch. That's cool. Like a camo cot. I hadn't noticed that. Be a cold sleeping arrangement. Nice, Wyatt. What's up, Joaquin? Welcome on in. I haven't seen any mule deer yet, so I'm going to ignore that spot. This has only been bighorn for me. So we really only have a couple that we quickly got to hit. If another beaver takes down my tripod with a tree, I'm going to stop my grind and take them all out. I mean, deservingly so. Oh, I meant to put that goofy beaver sitting down in my thumbnail. I forgot. Don't spoon the mule deer tragic. You don't want to do that. Thanks, Grandma Gold. Yeah, let me know, Miles. I'm interested. I don't know if it's a good thing if they're around. I don't really want to have a million free rares, but at the same time, what do? Gotta kill them eventually. Just got a Leucistic level 3 Mule. Nice. I really want a Leucistic. I'm a little sad we haven't had any other than the initial spawn pie. We've had no rare respawns yet. Maybe today. Are gray geese still rare? I think they made them common, and I truly don't understand that decision. Like, why take an old rare and make it common? Seems weird. Is it better to shoot the bigger ones or smaller ones? You want to leave the smaller ones generally. If you're not doing herd management, I guess in theory you can just blast away on everything, but overall, I would say it's typically best to leave the small ones. As someone with terrible rare luck, I'll take them where I can get them, no doubt. I got a super rare Leucistic Muley. Are you the same one? Maybe we talked about it on Twitch last night? I remember looking at it on stream. I don't know if that was you or if there's another one. This is true, Walking Burrito. We should have like a, let's say, common black fur that maybe has some like gray underneath and stuff, like maybe not just straight up jet black. What is... Oh, no, there are. But only 1? 2? 3? That one should technically die, but I'm going to leave him alone for the moment. Just found a Leucistic Mule here. Nice. Level 4 Mela Snow Goose. That's awesome, man. I've been... Every multiplayer server I go to, I've been looking for rare snowies. Like, every flock that goes over, I'm looking. They're really, really neat. The hybrids, the blue morphs, Melas, albinos are cool. Tougher to tell, but as long as you remember to look for like the black wing feathers, you're good. Or the lack of them. Is the beginning rifle weak? Keep shooting below the front leg, but deer won't go down. I'm assuming you mean behind the front leg. It should be capable of taking down any deer species, really. They're gonna go down slowly, but it'll work. Might have to steal Kyla's Great One luck. I know, right? What's up, Jacob? What'd you miss so far? Nothing really to speak of. I'm checking the last 2 kind of exteriors here real quick. Gonna see if we have anything going on that maybe isn't supposed to be here. And then I guess we're getting back to it. Too hot here? Yeah, that heat wave's coming here tomorrow. That's part of why I wanted to do a really long stream today. Like, just give it everything we got, see if somehow we can get a great one today. Because if we could do that, here's a bear, that would surely make it nice to where I don't feel like I have to sit here and grind when it's 90 degrees outside, and it won't be a whole lot cooler than that inside. Like, this little window AC unit, especially versus 90 degree air and 2 PCs, it doesn't win. Great one today, fingers crossed. Checking one more leg to make sure everything's in order, and we're going to be really rolling. Quick explanation on hunting pressure and how to control it. Okay, so basically every time you shoot an animal, you'll get... Where's the last place I shot some? There was a wolf, I think. Or what did I shoot there? I forget. Anyway, you get a ring of hunting pressure. When you shoot multiple animals, you get this pink pressure. If you look up there, it says dead zone pressure, because I shot 4 wolves in one spot. 4 animals in one spot is the what causes dead zone pressure. You want to avoid that. In order to control it, there's a couple of things. You can hunt from like blinds, tripods, tree stands, all of that will cause less hunting pressure, as will hunting with a bow. And the other thing you can do is just spread out where you're hunting. Old hunting pressure goes away as you cause new hunting pressure elsewhere. So as long as you're hunting different areas or using tripods and stuff, you'll, at least in theory, never cause too much in one spot. Alright, we found exactly nothing in exteriors, so I guess let's go. Ooh, that sounds not fun wide. Hopefully you're recovering from that. Rough estimate of kills, around 500. Can you revive dead zones to bring animals back? There's no particular thing for that. You can, maybe delete another zone elsewhere, and you may have those animals come back to the initial zone. That's a little bit of, you know, let's say RNG, hoping they come back to that particular spot. Alright, first spot has a big buck, so that's a positive. Ever thought of doing a meet and greet? We've talked about stuff like that, but I have no, like, the logistics of setting something like that up. Like, there's a lot of things that you might not consider, including, like, you know, let's say, potential liabilities. Did the swap work? That we'll have to find out when we get to the, that's what I killed there, by the way. We'll find out when we get to that spot. Yeah, buck swap pressure. Totally forgot about that already. Just found a lake with 5 level 4 muleys. Nice. So this should have that tiny 3. Some muley zones are 1 female, 1 male. Would that be considered a solo zone? I don't actually know technically if it would be or not. It may be. What I would say, though, is... let's say you shoot that buck. I don't think you'll get a buck respawn. Because if you leave just 1 animal in a zone, typically you don't get the respawns. If it's a tiny buck, I may just leave that alone. Ever had trespassers? Oh yeah, my dad deals with it constantly. Typically at least once a year, like, you know, somebody just walks onto the property, and it's usually where I happen to be hunting, so like, I'll either go confront them or try to confront them and they run away, which is hilarious. On my property here, the only time we've definitely had it was the year that I killed my big buck. And I suspect they knew it was there. Kyle and I were hunting there, we're sitting, and we just see orange coming, like, right down the path, and, like, crossed onto our property, so I just stood up so they could see me. And they at least went down and around. I don't know if they actually completely got off the property or not. We had just bought the place a few months earlier, so I wasn't even entirely familiar with exactly where the lines were. So yeah, here it's been less of an issue at my dad's, just because he lives close to, like, the local town. Everybody from there that doesn't have a place to hunt, not everybody, but you know, they'll sneak onto his place. Got 1,100 in here, let's go. They should give out tags for trespassers. Yeah, that's a good idea. I'm eating tag soup again. Didn't get my trespasser this year. Oh, that... wait, no, we want to kill that one. There's 2 better ones, so we'll do that instead. Do you use Onyx? Yes. So I hunt a number of different states, like I'll hunt West Virginia, Indiana. I've hunted in Kentucky, Tennessee. Is that the list? I think there's one other state that I'm missing. Or no, I did Kentucky twice in different areas. But having Onyx is incredibly useful for stuff like that. My dad, the only place he hunts and the only place he will hunt for the rest of his life is on his property there at the farm. It's his favorite place in the world. I don't blame him. But he has Onyx because we were looking at buying a piece of property that was adjacent to his farm, and it didn't end up working out. But I was pulling it up on Onyx, and I'm showing him, like, you know, where this one saddle is. I really want to make sure we get that included in the part that we'd buy, etc., etc. And then he got a subscription to Onyx to just mess with it on his phone. Like, he really liked it. Dirty South, thank you for the super chat. Appreciate the support, man. Love the content. Thank you. Hey, Double Clutch. I was going to ask you if your chat name was the same as Discord. I wasn't sure. Now I know. Hunting Hirsch already killed 2 brown hybrids? Oh, that's odd. So they are still there. I don't know what to think about that. Alright, we at least have some antler. Really don't need the tripod, we're only killing 1. Boink. You can use do you use drones to look around the area for big bucks? Not really. I have that little camera drone, and I love to, like, fly it around in the summer. Just look at the contour of the property. I have, like, flown it around and be like, oh, look, there's some deer out in the field, stuff like that. But, really, my little drone isn't good enough for that anyway. How much do you like Thunder Call of the Wild? I mean, I've got 8,379 hours in it, so I guess enough to do that. How do you get binocular with distance? Once you're level 27, I think you unlock them. They're called the Apex View 7x42s or whatever. Trout routes. That sounds useful. Something I'll probably look into. This was the spot we attempted that swap, by the way, so we'll see how that works. Binos are Apex View. Oh, look at that, 7x42s. Level 29. I always get... I'm never right about that. I think it's because there's 7 power and I say level 27. 400 kills in the mule deer grind. We're around the same area then. Okay, there are deer here. Doesn't look to me like we had a successful swap. Because there's no sign. There's actually maybe one less buck than there was before anyway. Wait. There may have been a wolf thing here. I'm wondering. So maybe we check next time too before we definitively say that. What's up, Colton? How many kills? About 500. Just joined. Anything interesting? Nothing yet. I'm waiting on the first big male of the grind. There's another big 4. Big 4s are at least starting to see a little bit of an uptick right now. Big 4 and I guess that 3? Looks that way. What's your favorite remodel? Overall Bighorn. I really like the way Muley turned out, but man, are the Bighorn good. Hey, Mel. How long do respawns take to come back? It's pretty quick. I don't know that anybody knows exactly how long it takes, but I've seen it in as little as a couple of minutes. How many great ones? I have 10. I've got one of everything other than mule deer, and then I also have an additional pheasant and black bear. Too hot? Yeah, that's coming tomorrow here, and I'm not looking forward to it. Dem mountain goats for me. The mellows look insane. They do. I'm really glad I have one in my lodge. And I forgot, I killed a silver one at one point. And I kind of took away my, you know, got to be gold rare or better thing in the lodge. Maybe I'll slap that other mellow in my lodge somewhere too. Especially with the remodels. Dang. That rack, like, I swear they changed the antler texture a little bit to be darker sometimes. Looks nice. Anywho, especially with the remodels, that would look really good. I got no reason to think we gotta go here, but I guess we should keep checking just in case. Is it required to pick up your harvest on grinds to get consistent respawns? I don't think it's necessarily required for respawns, because we've seen what's referred to as dirty grinding. That's grinding, shooting everything, but not claiming your harvest. We've seen that work for super rares and stuff, but it appears it doesn't work for great ones. And Jaxy and maybe some other, like, you know, EW staff have kind of said, like, you should claim your kills. And I wonder if that then means, like, great ones only spawn off of claimed kills? I don't know how you could even code that, but it kind of... I don't know, anybody that tries dirty grinding for great ones typically doesn't have good success. Complain about 90 when it gets to 108 in Texas? Yeah, but it doesn't get to 90 here very much. That's the difference. Tippery, thank you for the super chat. Welcome on in. Thank you so much for the support. Hope you all have an awesome day. You too, man. Hope your adventures on a ski ridge have gone well. Okay, the deer aren't even here again. And yet again, this is why this grind does slightly confuse me. What's up, Ghost? Thank you for the super chat. What would be a great one you would love to see? Now that mule deer are in the game, because mule deer probably would have been my answer. I think caribou. Now, I could go either way, Grant caribou, woodland caribou. I guess it can snow on both maps. Maybe Grant caribou since they're the OGs. There we go. And then, like, again, why? Why are they only here this time? We've been here every time there's been not a herd here. Is it wolves? I don't fully understand, but I don't need to understand. All I gotta do is shoot. 113 in Arizona, that's toasty. Closest I've ever been in, I think, was 108. Uh-oh. Oh, we're good. Gotta lose Cystic Muley? Nice. What's up, McDaniel? Been good. How about you? Lots of 1-minute tricks are needed on this map. Maybe I should mess with that more. I have enough spots where, like, where we're going to now. I'm running up to the lake from a bit of a distance, so I don't know that I need that 1-minute trick. Is the snow upgrade on all maps? All the maps where it snows, yeah. Yukon, Sudapaton Mountains, Medved. Did Kyle get a great one, Muley? Yep, got it this morning. A whole 76 kill grind. Supposed to be 80 here tomorrow in California. I assume you guys get plenty of humidity, right, out by the ocean? There's some Durs. What combo? I'll let her tell you. I don't know, Sue, but what if she squeals with delight? It wasn't loud enough to wake me up. I wasn't even awake yet. Dusky broccoli. What a name. That sounds gross. Well, I guess that one on the run's the one we gotta kill. .101 real temp? Ugh. I think I'm really planning on waking up at like 5 a.m. tomorrow. Get the recording out of the way before it's ungodly warm. And then maybe I'll just like work outside or something. At least when it's that hot and I'm outside. There's a breeze and stuff. Holy Blaze, thank you for the super chat, man. Thank you so much for the support. Out of all the animals in the game, what animal would you want to see as a great one? So I answered with like the Grant Caribou thing. I'm gonna really try to think of, because I want a class 9 great one. I think Cape Buffalo could be awesome. Because the Water Buffalo redo basically made me realize, oh, Cape Buffalo could look way better. Redo their horns, give them true horns. The fact they don't have true horns. When did True Reacts become a thing? 2019? Only about a year after Furhunga came out. All these years later, we still don't have a couple species with true horns on Furhunga. Give me that. And give me, you know, like maybe a 416 or something to grind with. I'd be thrilled. And thank you again for the super chat, man. Super, super kind of you. Let's try the 1 minute trick thing here. Jackson, thank you for the super chat as well. Appreciate you, man. How long do I wait for the Muley to respawn after a run? I don't really wait at all. I main menu to kind of get everything back into their spots. Now, main menuing doesn't force respawns. There was like a misconception with that. What main menuing does is, let's say the nervous animals that spooked when you shot the other ones, nervous animals that maybe spooked, maybe you didn't even know about, they will kind of be back into their zone and calm. And that just ensures they're in the right spot. So, you don't really need to wait in between runs. As long as you do that and rest back to the beginning of drink time, you should be good. Grab that. Do you think we'll get an Africa 2.0? I think one day, yeah. Exactly when, who knows? I really do feel, though, like with this map being such a roaring success, with the success of Sooner Baton, what they've been able to do with model redos and stuff, like, call me crazy, but I feel like they found something in terms of their ability to make, like, really good, high quality, and, like, long-lasting in the sense of, like, replayability, new maps. And I don't know, how could Africa not be in that category? You had a 378? I'm not familiar with that. I think they said Africa 2.0 would come very late because it would be so popular. They did say that. I don't know when very late technically is, obviously, but I don't know. I just feel like they're in a position right now with what they're delivering where they could put out a really good product with it. Alright, well, it appears our shooters have left, unless, yep, every now and then one shows up over there. It's really odd. Generation Hunt, thank you for the super chat. That shot's for you. Yesterday got a Pedal Puff Velvet Rack. Nice, man. I think for the Velvet Rack combos, Pedal Puff's one of the better furs. Good deal, man. What have I missed? Nothing yet. I'm quite surprised to say we've had no luck in terms of trophy muleys yet. That all could change at the drop of a hat, and hopefully it will. Like the 375, but way more powerful? Huh. Surprised I don't even know of it. Why does Classic not have Africa? Probably a bunch of different reasons you could cite. I feel like I remember hearing way back in the day, this was before their render even got pushed to 300 meters. The limited render distance would make the hunting experience not very good because Africa's fairly flat. Or open, let's say. But at least, you know, the render's out to 300 now. Maybe they could do that. Around 500 Snowbell. Let's see, we're right about an hour into the stream. I want to see how many kills we've gotten thus far on stream. And keep in mind, we did do a check for our solos and stuff too. So we started... let me just kill these and then we'll look. Why, thanks, Isaac. I appreciate that, I think. There we go. There's a 5. Big Rack 5. That's what we've been missing. Okay, now the question is, can I get it from here with a 4570? It's going to be a little bit of a poke. It said 224, so if we just tuck it right under the spine. I think that'll work. Something like that, and then... boop. Got him, nice. Not a 10, do better. Like, if you double it, it's 10. We can just round to the nearest 10. And now we're done, we did it. Dang, 165, nice hunting and trucking guy. That's a big one. Danger, danger. Woo! Hey, oh, God. I was about to say we landed that one, and then we landed in a tree instead. Do you think Great One should be 12 Fabled? I think we should start a movement to change Great Ones to level 12. I had a really stupid dream about Way the Hunter adding 12 stars. And I can't even remember exactly what the context of the whole thing with the dream was, but it somehow threw me off into not shooting one at first. I can't remember. I think that guy's going to score really good. He's super wide. 337. He's not max weight. Double lunged him, though. Not bad. Brown fur type. Half a kilo off of max weight. We will tax that. And now we have 1 diamond on the board. Hopefully, the start of many. Okay, so in an hour and 12 minutes, we have managed, again, with some exterior checking, right about, what, 50 kills? So that's not exactly great, but at the same time, that's still close to 1 a minute, and we weren't even grinding the entire time. So I think we're in that realm. Great One moose weight. What even is it? 610 to 700 kilos, something like that? Hey, Adrian. Fishing, nice. Same rack as my initial spawn. I just saw 12 fabled field mouse just like buzz past my eyes. You know, let me try this. If I don't rest now, I do believe this works. We're only going to rest just backwards as we come in, and I don't think you need the 1 minute trick for at least the first thing. Herd management? Yep. At least trying. The bears are terrifying. Are they ever? You can't get over them. It doesn't matter how many times you hear them. More deer here? Am I at the right spot? Oh, okay. Well, I didn't mean to start here. Therefore, do I just leave? Gotta throw myself off. We better start where we're supposed to. PB mule deer? I think I have a 339. 340 is possible, and maybe by the time we're done with this, we'll get one. Is Great One moose weight 620? No, that's just a max weight, let's say 4 or 5. So now that I rested in the wrong spot, I do need the 1 minute trick. That was awfully silly of me. I'm gonna go back to, so we're right at 1700. 12 fabled flube. 12, I remember when I was 112. Boink. Mule deer can get to 342. It's pretty crazy, all things considered. Top thing I want is an actual trophy manager, meaning like filters and all that kind of stuff. Crow got a 342 yesterday, nice. Didn't miss much. That diamond we killed there was the first. Do you think Bigfoot should be an event animal like werewolves in Classic? Could be a neat idea, actually. I don't hate it. What are true racks? So, basically, it's spelled TRU and then RACS, and I say that because it's an acronym. It stands for True Random Antler Configuration System. And essentially what that means is, like, all the tines, the width, like the bends of the tines, let's say, have unique measurements. And therefore, in theory, every buck in the game is a little bit different. You still have base frames and stuff. You know, you're going to see deer that look similar, but even those two deer that look maybe almost identical, even if they score identical, they might achieve that score with, you know, different things. What is a cat squirrel? How do you have 28 great ones in the hunter log? So when they added bloodhounds, March of 2021, they attempted to implement a great one counter. And what they actually did was they made it so that your diamonds went into the great one counter, your golds went into the diamond counter, silver into gold, bronze into silver, and I guess your nothings into bronze, I don't know about that. And all my numbers are screwed forever. So I really have about 1,535 diamonds. I really have 10 great ones. During that period, I killed 18 diamonds, I guess, that put into my great one counter. But yeah, that was rather annoying. Because prior to that, I guess my stats were generally accurate. But forever, they are incorrect now. Any more current animals that can backfill into medbed? You can make an argument for Siberian tiger. I know that's not a Bengal tiger, but it wouldn't be that different. That's what you call a gray squirrel. Okay, I didn't know that. I've seen a fox squirrel every now and then and thought it was the size of a cat, so maybe it's in that realm. I think this spot is pretty much just a no-go. That's fine with me. I have one great one and it doesn't show. I think, and I don't know if it's just bears or other species, but there was a bug where if you would kill the great one and immediately go back to your lodge without harvesting anything else, it wouldn't show up in your great one counter. So I'm guessing you probably had something like that. Decent buck. I don't know how we snuck that in front of that doe, but we did. Were there any others? If there were, I missed them. EW should add wood ducks and beavers to Mississippi. I think adding beavers would be a lot more difficult. They would need to add like the trees and the beaver lodges and the dams and all that kind of stuff. Wood ducks, though, that should be a pretty simple matter. Nice, Rylan. Diamond Dusky Grouse, not bad. Ooh, that's a nice one, Caden. You know what he scored? I'm interested because I've seen or heard of like only 1 or 2 elk that have scored higher than that one I shot in early access, and I'm curious like how high they can go. There's been a lot of, ideas of doing something like that, Blaze. I think it'd be neat. At the same time, I don't know. Did anybody ever really care about the skill level settings in Way the Hunter? I mean, I guess when you would see somebody harvest like a 5-star on Ranger or whatever difficulty, you kind of be like, oh, that was an achievement. Other than that, if the person was on like easiest skill mode or second hardest, I don't know that it ever mattered. Do you have a great one, Fox? Yeah, I got a Scarlet Nightshade. That was in March, I believe. Killed it with a bow out of a ground blind at like 12 meters. It was quite intense. All right, let's try the 1-minute thing here, see if that makes a difference. 213 bighorn. That's the biggest I've heard of. That's all. I love that they get that big. 1,200 in chat. Holy. Would you like bangles? Huh? So tempted to shoot my stacked diamonds, but I have a few more solos to manage down. I don't even really have solos. It's weird. Well, there's Forky. Does, smoles. I don't think there's anything to shoot here anyway. Oh, never mind. Straight. Oh, I didn't even see that though. That's probably bad. Anyway, strange thing is, that's not typically where they drink. I haven't seen it yet, Landon. I know we got one, but I haven't actually seen it. I think I saw your 212, Eddie, because that was... I've seen a couple 212s, but that was what I was at least considering, like, sort of their upper end. A bone to pick with you? Like a skull, or... Flinter has released a short. Yes, I has. It was, the pronghorn. Forky. Yeah. Anything exciting? We had a nearly max weight diamond a couple minutes ago. First interesting thing of the grind today, so hopefully that's just kicking it off, and now we're going to get a bunch of big ones. Love it so much when you look at our trophies. I try to keep an eye on what's going on in there. Moving it to one chat from just the trophy pictures chat to like, text and images has made it a lot easier to keep up with it, actually. Did he turn? What happened here? Like, I saw that track up there, but I thought that was old. Oh, it's not. Never mind. What's up, Devin? Welcome on in. You got a diamond? I didn't hear it? Yeah, like 5-10 minutes ago. Rip the dough. I'm slightly concerned what that might do. He said Forky. I did. Okay, still haven't caught anything? That's fishing, you know. Sometimes the bite's good, sometimes you gotta wait a while. Got a 342.75, that's huge, dude. What combo? I think I want, like, Dusky Drift typical rack, which really isn't that typical. Top center, but that's kind of what it's being called. Messed up a super rare? Ah, that sucks. It'll happen though, you know. It's a lot of pressure, like a lot of intensity. Kind of not using my tripods now, but I think it's gonna be fine. How many kills did you get a Great One Fox? It was about 4,500, I think, total, so about 2,250 males. Wasn't bad. Total length of the grind, almost exclusively on stream. I didn't do a lot of grinding off stream. Was maybe a month and a half, 2 months. Yeah, that's why they call it fishing, not catching. Or as I would say, not shopping. What's up, Mall Cop? We're getting somewhere now. We had a big 5 our last run, so hopefully that's a good sign. How many kills? About 500. It appears as though the brown hybrids are actually rare. Wait, even on Hirschfeld and stuff? Kind of weird even where these are standing, but got a shooter anyway. Boop. Least favorite Great One, like, species-wise? Oh, there were more. Least favorite Great One species-wise? Red deer. They just have... If I have a Great One red deer, and you have a Great One red deer, and the next guy has a Great One red deer, and you put them all side by side by side, and you said, which one did you shoot? I'd go, I don't know. At least with the other ones, I guess you could say the same about pheasants and foxes and stuff, but they don't have antlers to where it should be unique. And they at least have 8-ish, or 9 in the case of foxes, I think. Different furs or plumages, where you can be like, well, that one's sapphire, I got that one, because there's no other sapphires. Least favorite, Mule Deer Great One rack? I'm torn. I think it is the corkscrew rack, and it's not because I dislike it, that's the top right there. It's because I think it needs to take up more real estate. If the tines were, let's say even like as big as a regular diamond muley, I'd be more about it. Now, if I got that one, would I be like devastated? No, it's very cool looking. It's just not, you know, maybe as impressive looking. An icon, you say, Aaron. Different furs for red deer, and we would have been fine, Kai. That's new. Fleeing from there? I wonder if that solo we shot ended up here. I have a tent on the other side. See if I can see it. How many great ones? 10. If you're asking specifically about mule deer, I don't have any yet. Giant. Alright, well that's good. He can just stay. If that is that solo respawn, that is only a positive. Favorite Muley Great One rack? I think it's the big typical rack, which isn't entirely typical, but still. Knocking stuff down over there. Where should I grind a mule deer if I don't own a ski ridge? I would probably recommend Silver Ridge Peaks if you have that. Rancho, it could work, but I think the thing with Rancho is going to be you're dealing with huge lakes, and like your time to go and claim stuff might be increased. Once you get it set up to where you're managed good, though, you might be fine. Do you kill 140 to 175 level 2s? I do, yeah. Not saying that's the right thing to do, but that's what I've been doing. Hey, that's a huge 4. I thought that was a 5. What are you doing? That's fine. Alright. I guess really I don't need the tripod. Boink. It is the right way. Fair enough. Tell me how caribou don't have a great one yet. Feels like one that would be pretty popular. I think that's a solo too. And level 2, but I meant solo also. I saw something move. Whatever. Something was moving in those trees. This guy. Nice, 278. Very wonky and not the best combo rack, but anyway. Now we jump down here. My prediction, Adrian, I think was 11 and 6. That those hacking is flying? Figures. Using flying hacks, probably speed hacking. Parquet isn't bad. I feel like you would run into less issues on Parquet with Pumas than SRP with Mountain Lions. Depends, you know. Your one person next to the experience may vary widely. I'm tempted to just shoot him from here. We're rarely getting more than one shooter in this zone. I guess now that I know he's there, we'll just scoot up. Can the Great Old Muley have combo racks? Meaning mismatch? I haven't seen it yet. I don't know. Tar Code, that was the last one that even had horns or antlers in general. And Moose could. Whitetail could. Fallow could not. They were one that couldn't. I don't know if, what was... Oh, Moose can't be any combo. It can specifically be typical and non-typical, I think. So I don't know. Maybe they have certain combos that can happen for Muleys, but not all of them. Can you shoot females, as opposed to male-females, if they're the only ones in the zone? Would that affect your grind? In theory, it could be a good thing. I generally steer clear of it, but like, you might be able to open that spot up for some males to show up instead. Like, if it's in one of your good spots and you really want to herd with some bucks there, I would probably shoot it and see what happens. Do I think they'll finally win a playoff game? I surely hope so. I'm getting about tired of being done watching football wildcard weekend. I mean, I still watch all the other games, but... What animal in the game has the least chance to be a great one? I don't know that any of the great one species odds are different from one to the next. Axes would be an interesting great one. I think they can do some cool stuff with that. I agree. I think we're going to pop that one on the run. And because these are two separate herds, if we can kill 2 out of the back herd, I like to kill no more than 2 per herd, but since they're 2 herds, that works. I guess the 2 3s, really see if that guy will turn. Any rack combined with a twisty rack to imply an injury. That's not a bad idea. I like that. Turn. Did that get him? I didn't think so. You gotta be careful just flinging lead like this, because pretty soon you hit a doe or something, or one of your small 2s. I'm just behind him every time. Anybody else excited to get the 4-wheeler? Ah. That's gonna be a track. Ooh, nice, Matt. Hope at least the next 2 great ones are antler species. I mean, antlered great ones are always hype, right? Well, I thought I could take a drink and open that, but that didn't work. Already 17:58, so we have a longer run this time. And I gotta take the 4-wheeler. Gonna be interesting for our last 2 spots. Do you remember your first diamond? Of course. Was a diamond musk deer over on Medved Taiga. It was actually, I believe, October 30th, 2017. I messed up, air quotes, a diamond moose by not having consec. Back in the old days, you had to have consecutive harvest. So, I messed that up the day before. I actually went pretty much to the same area and stumbled into a level 3 musk deer. And we knew so little about the game back then. I was just kind of like, well, I haven't seen one that's level 3 yet, so that might be a diamond. So, I think I used like musk deer scent, brought it in close, shot it with the 223, just barely made diamond. It was out on the ice. And I was excited about it, but I don't know, it was a relief thing at the same time. I do not miss consec. Imagine losing a great one over consec. Oh, the rage. The rage that would be directed right at EW for implementing like a dumb system, whatever somebody would say. I can only imagine. What was consecutive harvest? Essentially, you had a bonus. You still have it. See down at the bottom there, consecutive harvest bonus? It's at 80% right now. I don't know why it's not at 100, frankly. I'm kind of confused about that. But the way that it used to work was, it started out going up in increments of 20. So like, let's say you start a brand new session. You just logged into the game. You're going out there, first hunt of the day. You would need to harvest, I guess, 4 animals. You go, and your consec would go like 20, 40, 60, 80. The next animal you shoot will be up at 100, and you get the full score. So, you shoot a level 5 mule deer, it has a chance of being diamond. Then they upped it to be in 40s, so it would actually go 40, 80, 100. You had to harvest 2 animals. And then your third one could be a diamond or whatever. Anything that you shot and didn't claim could reset your consec back to 0, but it kind of wasn't consistent. Like, you could shoot something, it dies, you don't claim it, and like half an hour later, your consec might be fine. But then 31 minutes later, it might all of a sudden reset to 0 again. So there was always a thing when you would like shoot a potential diamond or, you know, a big rare or whatever. You would go and do what we called a concheck, which actually was coined by a streamer from Beard's community at the time, Rex Kiwi, who just simply misspoke. Trying to say consec check? Ow. But anyway, concheck was a nice little word for it. So what we would do, you'd have your diamond laying there dead. You'd go and find something else, like a level 1 wild boar or whatever. Shoot that, see if your consec was good. If it was, then you can claim your diamond. Even still, because like I said, at the 30-minute mark or whatever, things might be fine. The next minute, it may have reset. So you can still lose diamonds even if you did a proper check. 1,300 in here, holy indeed. Appreciate you guys being here and listening to old Call of Duty history takes. I remember when they first added the quick kill, you know. Oh, what a time. What's up, Connor? I'm gonna go check this lake here real quick, too. I don't know if I have any muleys there. Dang, Jacob, nice. Yep, had to have 100% quick kill. I wouldn't be entirely opposed to that coming back, because quick kill added an extra layer of intensity, I guess the best way to say it, to like potential diamonds. You know, simply clipping the bottom of the lung at 400 meters didn't cut it. You had to make, you know, a double lung or heart shot, or back then spine shot, and kill the animal within, at that time, 5 seconds, or you'd lose some score. They upped it to 8 seconds eventually, but the original, you know, when the Hunter Call of the Wild came out, let's say on PC, February 2017, 5 seconds. Why aren't you using the 300 AR? I am. Just because I suck at shooting doesn't mean I'm not using it. This spine shot. Where do you go snow goose hunting? So I call this mountain right here Snow Goose Mountain. You don't have to be on it, although up in these areas isn't bad. All around it's really good. Also down here, I have this e-collar set up. That's where I had that level 5 that I'll eventually go back and try to get. I did, Zayden, I did. He actually messaged me last night. That's why you brain shotted your super rare water buffalo? Yeah, it wasn't just because like, oh, we're going to pull off a trick shot. It was, this is the most reliable way I can drop this thing in its tracks. Because double lung didn't do it. It was either heart or brain. Those were your options. Because they had already removed spine shots, I think, by that time. They must have. You remember shooting things in the spine? I rarely these days, but I still get comments every now and then from my OG beginner guides being like, I'm shooting them in the spine like you did and it's not working. And I'm like, oh, see, like, there's still good info in these videos, so I leave them up, but that is one of the things that no longer works. My moose are getting smaller? I mean, that might overall be a good thing. The dark tastes. 489, nice, Caden. What is their max score? That's the biggest I've heard of. I think somebody told me about a 487 last night. Console Call of the Wild is so dead I can't even find a server? Are we sure that, like, let's say online isn't down or something? That seems really unlikely to me. Just because, you know, Call of the Wild hype right now is probably at an all-time high. Need to bring back Texas hard shots. You can still do it with the crossbow. There's a buck. Now again, do we even bother trying to swap this? I don't know. Oh. $2. Now these are solos. Maybe we just kill them and hope they respawn as smaller. Now really, I don't know. The thing about it is, maybe I do one at a time and attempt to swap. The thing about just killing them and hope they respawn smaller, I have so many 2s on the map already. Odds are, I think they end up respawning bigger, and I'm actually just hurting things in the long run. So let's see if we can try to swap again. How do you swap bucks? I want to say first, like, this isn't working real well for me with Muley, so I'm not necessarily recommending it. But the way that you try to swap animals is you, let's say, kill a solo in a place that's like, you know, exterior zone, you're not grinding. Then you go and kill like maybe a small buck in one of your main zones. And you don't claim either one main menu. Now, somebody was saying earlier maybe it's better to claim now. I don't know. But I'm going to not claim in main menu and see what happens. I might have to do a 1-minute trick here first. Appears that way. This herd isn't great, so trying to swap into this isn't bad. Hey, Luke. Good luck to you. Hopefully you can get him to show up. How many kills? A little over 500. Saw some Call of Duty streamers playing yesterday, so I said the game is pretty hype right now. I remember when Stroud played. That was probably the biggest influx of like new subscribers into my community ever. Because he played it, I don't know, on stream for a day or so. And I was just getting so many people in my streams and my comments and stuff, like Stroud sent me, stuff like that. That was a wild time. I guess we'll shoot that guy, see what happens. I don't love that there's only one buck here to begin with, but whatever. Give it a shot. Might do nothing, might help. 3 initial spawn diamond pronghorns. Dang, dude, nice. Console multiplayer is always dead for me. I've heard, like, generally not... Oh, I want to rest at the actual right spot. I've heard generally not glowing reviews of console multiplayer. Just, you know, like, getting kicked all the time or whatever. But I typically don't hear that nobody's on multi. You have to claim every Great One Mule Deer? Or every Mule Deer for a Great One to spawn, rather? I don't know that it's necessarily like that, but I would try to claim everything just in case. Molting cash is not rare. Just uncommon. Did I miss anything? Just 1 diamond so far. This is one of my spots where I'm tempted to shoot a couple of these, but I don't know. Pacers are OKC? Where's the game? Because it's game 7 now, right? Where's it being played? I mean, it's not bad, Gene. A lot of times the early stages, like getting set up and stuff, it takes a long time for your diamonds and stuff to start showing up. As you're getting tents set up, as things kind of settle in, move around, it can take time before you start seeing 5s. It's in OKC. Or is that what you guys are saying? I'm assuming so. I kind of wanted the Pacers to win, but if it's not in Indiana, I'm going to give it to OKC. Should you kill level 1s in the main zone? I think on this particular grind, maybe not. Like, I'm leaving, like, I guess you could consider this a main zone of mine. I'm leaving all these baby ones. Or 2s, as the case may be, but, I don't know. I don't know that there necessarily is an absolute right way to do it. But I'm leaving them, and we're going to see how that goes. Nice, Rip. I'm waiting on that 340. I'm hoping we can get something like that today, or just a great one. I died to a level 2 Muley because I was attacked by wolves. You survive the wolf attack and get dead by a mule deer. How dare they? How many Great One pheasants? I have 2. I have a Morganite and a Sapphire. How many kills? 500 and change. Just spawned a 5 with a minimum of 333? Not, what's the max on that? That'd be like 390. It must be terrible, Soup. Just such a tough life. Gene, thank you for the super chat. I don't know why that alert's not popping up, but I appreciate it nonetheless. Thank you so much for the support. The fungus rack just freaks me out. I'm generally, like, a fan of it. I think they could have executed it better, but I like it overall. Almost a super rare leucistic. I want a leucistic so bad. I really want it. 487 diamond because that's the largest they can get. Somebody got a 489 they mentioned earlier in chat, but that's probably the biggest rack, whatever you got. Oh, baby is good. If I had another place I could use that tent, I'd probably take it. I just don't know where to go. Was there no classic stream? It ended up being last night. Wednesday, I got stuck at the airport for like 3 hours waiting on Kyla's flight to show up because it got delayed and then there was a weather delay. It was a whole thing. So we pushed the classic stream to last night. Really, like, let's say the long mule deer grinding stream that's happening right now should have been yesterday. But I had to do the classic stream, so we just moved stuff around a little bit. Did you guys see him juke me out just there? Woo! Dead now. At least at certain angles, Clark, I don't mind it. Goes up to 394. Goodness gracious. Anything yet? We've had 1 diamond. Seen multiple 490.23. Might be max. I'd say if you've got multiple at that size, you're probably right. Yeah, Dangerous, he's down there. I saw him again Tuesday morning, I think. Still couldn't kill him. I did try. So, I'm kind of thinking that's what I'm going to do for tomorrow's video. Maybe run around my map, hunt some beavers and stuff, then at some stage go and focus on that. I'd like to see what I have for beaver respawns, because I've killed a ton of them. Believe Lane, thank you for subscribing. Welcome on in. Didn't realize birds had to be in flight. It's only certain bird species. Ptarmigan, pheasants, quail. Is there any others? Might be missing like one type of bird. Nice, Milkman. Cinnamon stripes, fungus rack. Solid combo. Got a diamond wood bison with 1 horn angled forward and 1 more back. I was hoping the diamonds could do that. That's awesome, man. Good deal. Do we need a... Oh, maybe not. That's a weird looking muley. Hey, where's your friends? I don't have any. Uh-oh. You might have yet another lake with no shooters. And again, is that a horrible thing? I really just don't know. You do reach a point of no return where you're killing so few bucks that you're not getting respawns. Favorite remodel on this map? I'm just gonna go ahead and do the 1 minute thing here because you can't see what's at this lake. Anyway, overall my favorite's Bighorn. How rare are non-typical Muley diamonds? What do you mean by non-typical? Mismatch racks? Yeah, Justin, we used to kill super rares and crazy stuff and take a screenshot and be like, yep, that was pretty cool, and move on. Alright, we have deers here. Did we get a... Oh, we got a swap. Nice. Okay, that was worth it. Haven't had a big buck here in a while. Really, since we're killing 1. We can hop in here. I guess you can't truly prove that swapped in, but... a decent chance it did anyway. Yeah, K-Flow, I think that'd be a good idea. The grouse sound like a behemoth walking through the snow. It is a very loud snow crunch sound every time they're walking along. My first time I had a few kickers. Oh, like with the... I think that rack usually doesn't make it. So maybe decently rare? Using too big of a bullet? Yeah, I know. We're just killing them to make sure they die quickly. And when it comes to potential diamonds, rares, and stuff, I have a 45-70 pistol for that. 315? I think I know what rack that should be. Decent-ish buck. Bunch of smoles. It's a big 2, so I guess we can kill that one. Elk crate one would be really cool. That was back. What's your go-to grind loadout? So I'm running the 300 AR, 45-70 pistols for diamonds and rares, tens of tripods, so if beavers take down anything, we got no problem. And so far it's worked pretty good for me. Hey Matt, nice dude. Welcome on in, Dave. 1 diamond so far. I'm hoping we start to see a little bit of an uptick in that, but you never know. Can you talk about wood ducks? What you want to know? Wolf or mountain lion, great one? Wolf, great one would be very cool. I would like to see that. No, Jack, like Double Clutch said, you're, you know, let's say you got on today, it would be like you never took a break. Doing good, Foxboy. Have you checked out the cave? I haven't yet. I'll probably stop by there maybe in tomorrow's video, because I think I will record tomorrow's video in single player. Gonna go get that stupid snow goose that's been eluding me, so can make that happen. So I'm pretty sure this spot is a nothing. How's this key looking for a whitetail grind? They're mostly on the river, which I think would be pretty annoying. Most places are lacking a crossing, which would make that tough. You have to shoot the entire wolf pack for respawns? I don't think so. A cave. Yes. What do I do if I have only level 2s on my main zones? You could either look elsewhere and, like, let's say, push those main zones aside, make them exteriors and grind elsewhere. Or you could shoot them and just, you know, go with that. I've had a couple of main zones that I've just turned into exteriors, let's say, because it's all babies now. What's up, Kesson? Just the 1 diamond so far. How many Muley are on the new map? That I don't know. A lot. They're in pretty good size herds. I'm guessing that probably wasn't a Muley or whatever we almost just spotted. Deer's out there. Babies. I'm just about to the point where we'll just stop checking here. You think we'll get squirrels eventually? I think so. Squirrels are one of those things the community's been asking for so long. It seems like inevitably, at some stage, they get added. Where is the cave? I don't even know exactly. It would be like here-ish? Is that where I was? Maybe further here. Somewhere on the side of Snow Goose Mountain, though. Okay, we'll need to rest for this one. Should I stack my 2 level 5s? Up to you. If you're trying to do herd management, if you're shooting your exteriors down to, you know, low levels, then you could. If you're just, you know, going along anyway, then, you know, you can blast them. Bloodstained Great One Wolf, that seems like a cool idea. Decent buck. So I wonder how long I've been missing out on some bucks by just not realizing I need to do the 1 minute thing. Bigfoot cave, maybe. The only reason I saw it was I died, and in the process of getting respawned, and like the camera panning way up and going along, I saw it on the side of the hill. Or the mountain, rather. Got a diamond dilute. Nice. Anything good today? 1 diamond. And it was not a dilute. That looked like a buck. Well, that's a buck. I guess I'll get it. Who needs first shots? And I don't know. He's in a spot where the travel to him is probably the same, by the way. What's the 1 minute trick? Basically, you rest. You can go forward or backwards. Most people go forward. I go a little bit backwards because this grind takes to the last second of Mule Deer drink time anyway. But essentially what you're doing is changing the time a little bit, and it can cause Mule Deer that maybe got spooked by wolves or for some reason aren't in their zone to show up. And not just Mule Deer, you can do that with fallow, whitetail, anything really. Did I actually mark the right spawn? I did. Best grind to start with? I think fallow is a good starter grind. Really, I'm not so sure that Mule Deer is a bad starter grind, but I guess the difference with Muleys, it's because they're tougher. Maybe a bigger gun is at least preferred. What gun am I using? I'm going with the 300 AR. I'm ideally going for as little tracking as I can help. Nice, Fox Boy. What do I need to do if they don't spawn back? They've probably bounced or, let's say, moved somewhere else. I would just check some other locations, see if they're maybe, you know, showing up somewhere where you weren't getting them before. I've had that quite a few times on this grind, personally. Okay, they are down there. Did we see a darn thing worth shooting? Not really. Also, on my buddy's Mississippi map, we shot a diamond piebald gator. Dang, dude, nice. It's a cool super rare. Yeah, Caleb, that can happen. 308's been working well for me. Yeah, with well-placed shots, they won't run far, or, you know, you can obviously drop them with the perfect shot, too. I guess with the 300 AR, when things go south, maybe you make a gut shot, or maybe they move a little bit and you don't hit where you're trying to, is less tracking anyway. Mission animals? I haven't done the missions yet. I haven't heard of there being any. Using your method? What's that? I don't know, Ethan. There's probably one out there somewhere. Alright. Uh-oh. Looks like we need a little rest again. Oh. We're dropping some frames, too. Well, we might be okay. That might have been just momentary. I think we're fine. Time to sit back with a drink in my koi dog and hope you find that great one. Well, fingers crossed. YouTube is not receiving enough video to maintain smooth streaming. Well, thanks, YouTube. I think we're fine now, though. How many kills? I don't know, maybe 520? YouTube is not receiving enough video, and I'm not... Whoa. What? I'm not receiving enough Mule Deer. Well, that's abnormal. Kind of useful, but abnormal. You did that too, dropping a frame? Yeah, it must have been a little glitch or whatever. Is it Diane? I don't know if I'm saying that right. Thank you for the super chat. Appreciate the support. I did, John. I did. 15,000 fallow kills. That's rough. I'm assuming that's a non-herd managed grind. Are we at 1.4K, Jaden? YouTube does a funny thing. I think it has to, like, verify that views aren't bots. So, mine goes from, like, yep, we're at 1,300. Oh, hey, you have 800. And I'm like, I doubt 500 people just left at once. I don't think I'm that annoying. Maybe I am. But, it'll jump back up eventually. It's just slower. Got a leucistic beaver. Nice. Excluding the new app, which do you think is the best for Mule Deer? I don't know. It could be Parquet, but the legs are big. Rancho has that same issue. SRP is probably solid, but I think you will have some mountain lions at least being a nuisance on your grind. The new app is so buggy. I haven't had too many issues yet. Animals getting stuck on the river, but at least for Mule Deer grind's sake, that's relatively irrelevant. Anybody over there? Looks like it's just the Four Stooges. Alright. Last lake then. There are only 7 story missions of the map. It's so short, I disliked it so much, felt like a waste of time. Well, that sucks. I just think missions have gotten sort of like, I don't know, put on the back burner. Oh my god. Please be a super rare. Piebald level 5. It's a rack that typically trolls. Please. Just be the one that actually makes it. Hayden, thank you for the super chat. I really appreciate that. Oh boy. Oh boy, guys. I don't like... I don't know about that rack. I don't know. Luca, thank you for the super chat as well. I do remember you. Appreciate you jumping in again. Holy indeed, my heart is racing. That rack can make it. It just usually doesn't. Holy, chat is flying right now. Terrible odds. The only thing is he uneven? No, he's not. The only thing I would say, he's a little bit wide set, and they have to be to make it. I'm going to just creep on into 100. Listen, if he doesn't make it, he's a beautiful giant for this going in the lodge. We're gonna go with that. How'd you go about grinding lions in Verhunga? Generally, like, I would just try to kill all males if you're looking for a rare. Don't piebald hit top estimate. At least not this. There's no way he'd be 347. Danny, thank you for the super chat as well. How much did you bribe EW for this super rare? Let's assume that it is a super rare. $12. Scarecrow had one make it last night. Well, let's hope we make it 2 for 2 here. I'm getting to 100 just so I don't oof this shot. Okay, you can even tell he's piebald from behind. Oh my. All right, well, we're at 100. Okay. Guess I'm just going to scoot to the side. Lodge worry that away? No doubt. 316, fingers crossed. The biggest thing is going to be, is he wide set enough to offset the fact that this rack is normally like 308, 309. It needs to get to 312. Okay, he's attentive, so if we can scoot to the side, he's alert. 0 for 100. Dropped him, nice. Okay, now the question is it big enough? Forget the other ones. We'll just go with this. Everybody cross your fingers. 310.3, frankly, probably, but if we can get 313, be amazing. Gonna be 312, diamond 312. If we get the right decimal, we got it. Join at the best time. Yep, piebald level 5 is down. Just for no good reason, be the only mule deer level 5 with this rack that makes it that I've ever had. Just be cool like that, and I'll appreciate you. All right, let's do it. I see 311, 314, another 314. Fingers crossed. 308. To be expected. All right. Everybody, take your hand right now. Put your thumb over 5 medium. It's just a big, beautiful level 4 rare. Oh, that's the first super troll I've had, maybe ever. I think it is. 308. I think I even said 308, 309. It's typical with that rack, I figured, but oh well. We'll tax him. It's another 5. It's a really cool, nice rare. It's our biggest rare mule deer ever. Just if it would have been like 3 higher, 4 higher, would have been incredible. Well, the hope for a super rare on the grind continues. Make sure I get a screenshot of that. Still a beautiful buck. It's one of those ones, like I said, you put that in the lodge and you just go, that's a nice 4. Alright, so we'll go ahead and jump up here. So, our last 2 grinds now, fallow deer and mule deer. We've pumped out a super rare fallow and a super troll mule deer. Haven't had a great one from either one yet. 1.4K, I saw that. Appreciate you guys. Where'd you get the graphics at the top of the screen? It was on Etsy. Baranto Designs or something, I think it was called. The guy does good work. And also, like, it was a Twitch graphic, really. But I said, like, hey, I stream on YouTube as well. Could you do, like, a member thing? Like a new member alert for me. And he made one, and it's awesome. Got a super troll indeed. Thank you for subscribing. For the super chat, appreciate you. What inspired you to be a content creator in Call of the Wild? I mean, Call of the Wild specifically, I was already doing classic content, so that kind of was born out of that. Let's say content creation generally, I don't know. You know, I kind of grew up in the heyday of Jacksepticeye and Markiplier and all these guys, and I enjoy watching their videos. But the sort of games I played, the Hunter Classic and stuff like that, wasn't really their thing. So at some stage I was like, I don't know, maybe I'll make some content on Classic, see what happens. And, you know, you go back and watch my oldest videos, they're not good. Cringe, to say the least. But I enjoyed it. Something about, like, the creativity, making something new every day, I really liked. What's up, Jay? I forged your signature, if that counts as permission. You missed a super troll, by the way. Probably so, Keston. I don't know how many times I've streamed the Ski Ridge, but however many times I've streamed it, that many streams in a row. I don't see... I think we have these at all twos now. Which, again, probably beneficial. I wish I had a couple other spots where, like... And maybe there are some, but... Wait, what's that one? Nope, he stays. Can they drink, like, here? Because I've got tents. I just don't have the deer to move them to. Super Troll, yep, it was like the small, or the lesser piebald, let's call it. Literally like 5 minutes ago, if you want to go back and see that. But, alas, trolled by like 4. Third Great One Muley already, dang, nice. What's up, RES? Doing pretty good, we had a diamond and a super troll today. If your old videos aren't cringe, it means you haven't upgraded your, like, new video quality? Totally. I try to tell people that, like, I'll get comments or whatever that are, you know, I try to make videos, but they're not good, what do I do? Well, of course they're not going to be good. You're just starting. Make them anyway. Like, keep on working to improve. Super rare, please. Fingers crossed. Maple leaf piebald? Yeah, that one. I'm going to actually bounce back and rest a minute, too, because I bet there was more than just one buck here. 3 great ones and 800 kills. That's insane. About 180 blackout, and this one's pushing it. The weird thing about this spot, it's at the very northern border of the map. I can't move the tent any further back, or I go outside the border. So I literally have to have it there. There's some other deer. And we had, I guess, 2 other shooters. I think I should only kill 1 because I just killed that other buck. We'll call 1 good enough. Doing a goat grind on Tay, hundreds of goats, 0-5s. I know, why can't I think of the name right now? Wolf Lover in Discord is on like 100 level 5s on a super rare goat grind. I don't know how long it's gonna take, probably a while. 2 classic racks and 1 corkscrew. How's your fur variety? You get 3 different furs? Here's the thing, Jamie. I don't necessarily want to say like they're easy to get or anything, because what always happens when a new great one comes out, all the luckiest grinds inevitably get posted first because they're completed first. So like all the 100 kill grinds, the 200 kill grinds, 500, 600, whatever. In the first week, all those great ones get posted and you go like, oh, they're easy. It'll probably average out. I'm guessing they're going to be an average of 1,000 to 1,500 like most. How far do you set up tents away? I try to go 200 to 220. 180 will spook them, but you know, that extra little distance, that's a good buck, just sort of ideally makes it so if they spawn a little bit closer to my tent than normal, they still don't spook. RES, thanks for becoming a Shusty, appreciate that. Enjoy the green name emojis and member badges in chat, as well as early access to video uploads. 2 Dusky Drift, 1 Triple Drizzle. I mean, good furs though, right? Certainly can't complain about that. Hey, Jeff. Welcome on in. Good to see you. Nathan, thank you for subscribing as well. Welcome on in. Good to have you here. Later, Kai. Can't help but feel the new map is missing a thin horn sheep, like dollar stones. Technically, they wouldn't fit here, like, perfectly, because it's Alberta and they're not in Alberta. I think if the map was, let's say, loosely based on Alberta, throw doll sheep in there, it's fine. I wish they had done that. Hey, Vincenzo. Appreciate you. Hopefully I said your name right. I think I might have gotten it. Do you think this map would be good for any other grind? Moose. I see a lot of moose drink on the river. Whitetail drink on the river. Bears might not be bad. Now, they drink on the river too, but they're also all over the lakes. So I think you could, like, you know, turn your river into exteriors, let's say. Almost fully managed? Nice. How do I know when I am fully managed? Like, what does that actually mean? I have a ton of level 2s. I'm not exactly sure when it's officially done. Why not make it British Columbia? I don't know if it was like a beaver thing, or maybe there's beavers there too. So Alberta has the world's biggest beaver dam. It is visible from space, which is ridiculous. Or beaver lodge, whatever. Maybe that was a little bit of the inspiration. Are there mule deer zones on the river? Best I can tell, there are none. Alright. Ooh, not only do we have a good buck here, again, we have 2. I think that swap thing was actually really good. I'll be the one. Thank you for the super chat. Thank you so much for the support. I'm doing 2 grinds at once and finding zones for 3 others. Have I taken on too much? I respect it. I hope it goes well for you. Too much? If it were me, I couldn't handle that, but I think it could be done. What did I miss? We've had a diamond and a super troll today. The super troll was heartbreaking. It was expected. The rack typically does not make it, but it can. So I was crossing my fingers. Maple leaf piebald, I guess, is what people are calling it, like the not very much white piebald. Is swap better to not pick them up? I don't know. I have never picked them up when I've done swapping, and it seems to work. We are fully managed when all your exterior males are level 2. I feel like with mule deer, I don't have exteriors, though. Maybe I'm just doing this wrong. Cody, thank you for the 5. Get the memberships. We've got Brendan, Sarah, Miles, Nissa, and Miranda. Guys, if you're here in chat, be sure to thank Cody for the Get the Memberships. Join the Discord, link up for YouTube, get the member role, and enjoy the green name member badges, emotes, and early access to uploads. Thank you, Cody. Thank you so much for the support. Appreciate that. Alright. We got some smoles. I don't love that. Uh-oh. This is one of my, favorite spots. Well, that sucks. Maybe we'll see a random buck end up here again. I've had it up... What the heck? There's one there. What's up, Jay? Thank you for the 49 months. Quadruple 12 plus 1. Appreciate you. 400 likes. Let's go. I don't know, Red Dog. I don't know if they got something, backwards in the coding or why that happens. Do you like horror movies? As long as there's a good plot and stuff to it. I don't really care for horror movies just for the sake of being, scary or whatever. But if there's a good story behind it, yeah, I like them. 500 kills, no rares, no diamonds, any advice? I don't necessarily know that you're doing anything wrong, let's say. I would, keep doing what you're doing. Maybe check some other lakes, other zones, see if you have anything, hanging out there that's kind of, maybe hurting your spawns. Soren, thanks for becoming a super schuster. Appreciate that. Welcome on in. Upgraded as well. Well, enjoy the member badges. Be sure to join the Discord now that you upgraded to get the member role over there. And enjoy the same perks as you've been with the green name emojis, member badges, all that good stuff. Jay, thank you for the 10 get the membership. We got Diane with the super chat as well. I'll hit that in a second. Alright. Gifted, we've had Voided Galaxies, Deer Hunting 2022, Bandit Bros, Jamie, Vika, I don't know if I said that right, Dirty South, Wolf Slayer, BMX Biker Chick, Rise, and Fresh Popcorn for you guys. If you are in chat, be sure to thank Jay for the Get the Memberships. Once again, join the Discord, link up your YouTube, get the member role, all that good stuff. And enjoy the member perks and early access to uploads. I know. You're not listening, are you?
No.
Diane, thank you for the super chat. Got Leucistic and Albino Saltwater Croc in 30 minutes. Nice. What is the most rewarding grind? I could make the argument it's Moose, even though Moose is kind of aggravating to actually grind, because when you finally get that great one, you probably went through a lot of struggles and stuff along the way. It is really rewarding to finally see it happen. Is stacking diamonds not the way? When you're reverse engineering herd management, meaning you stack diamonds to get more level 2s, yeah, I've never done stacking personally, but that's just me. Just trying to dilute Muley, nice. I just thought both of our rares were the same lake, both were piebalds, the same piebald pattern, but unfortunately, the 5 was not a big enough 5. You still talk to Jaxy? Yeah. New rares for Bighorn. New rares? Piebald and Mela? And Leucistic, right? I think somebody said there's Leucistic Bighorns now. Got my moose in 260. Nice. That ain't bad. Shadow's trying to jump up here. I hear you. Good buck again. This spot's been producing. Genuine question, do animals drink in real life at frozen lakes? I assume they must, right? Even if it's just like, you know. Well, I don't know if they lick the ice. They turn into, what's his face from a Christmas Story? What is that called? Ralphie, anyway. What even alert did I just miss? Was it a subscription from a minute ago? Brandon, I think. Thank you for subscribing. Got a Leucistic Muley doe on my map. Gonna save it till I get the great one. There you go. Little multi-mount action. Gonna buzz back up there. Nice, Audric. 90 kills in, 2 rares, 0 diamonds. Man, it's not bad. 2 rares already. Missouri they do. Elk, I know, break the ice if it's thin enough. I think that's more common. You know, right on the edge or whatever where, especially if it's water that moves due to wind and stuff, it might be thin. Watch it on loop, 24-hour loop every Christmas. I don't know the last time I actually watched that. Been a minute. You'll shoot your eye out. Did a little hunting today, no luck in rares or diamonds. As they say, that's why they don't call it shopping. Where's the monster? Where's the beef? Have you seen any new Diamond Muley racks? No. I'm beginning to wonder if there actually are any. Like, I kept thinking there were. I kept seeing stuff that looked new. But surely by now, somebody would have gotten one where it's like, that's definitely new, right? Ooh, draw for Kansas today. Nice. Well, good luck with that. I'm assuming that's this fall, right? Not drinking water till you pop the great one? Oh, dear. Well, I'll be drinking water anyway. A Diamond Harry and a Super Troll, unfortunately. What level do you recommend grinding? Like, what character level do you recommend, like, starting grinding? I would get the 60 if you can. Can I see all your map setup? Sure. That is a look at my current setup. These lakes I know can be good. This lake can be good. For me, they just haven't been there. I suppose we'll just smoke the one. I did just think, we have that other potential swap candidate. I don't know where I want to swap it to. I'm afraid, because one of my other good spots over there only had, like, level 2s. And my fear is, because I've attempted to swap before where the herd disappears, I really don't want to do that. This lake is awful. It's aggravating, yeah. This would be one that I'd be very happy to turn into, like, all 2s. We found the cave. Oh, nice. How many kills in? We got to be getting close to 600, I guess, by now. You should, Soup, you should. How do I get them to spawn at better lakes? I mean, you could attempt to delete the zone. That can work. That can also, you know, they're going to move and you can't control where they move to. They may move somewhere even worse than where you're at. So, you know, I guess you do that at your own risk, right? I thought that was a Mela. It's a sheep. Ever think about creating so much hunting pressure the zone deletes and moves to another lake? You can, yeah, I've done that with other grinds, and I generally just, I don't know. Once I'm happy enough with where they're at, like, if I know where they are, I'll deal with it being an annoying spot. I'd rather that than I gotta go find them again. Had 2 herds there with 8 deer each. That sounds a lot more annoying than where I gotta go kill one at a time. No worries, Crow. Yeet. Herd managing doesn't spawn the great one quicker? It can. Herd managing as a whole generally, like, increases the amount of diamonds you get. And there's at least some correlation, it seems, with like getting a lot of diamonds and a great one showing up. So that doesn't mean you're definitely going to get a great one faster if you herd manage, but I guess it does mean you've at least got, you know, as good odds, if not better. Did I even shoot 2 over here? I was supposed to, but I think I forgot to. If not, I'll leave one. Not a huge deal. For the 1 minute trick, does it have to be 1 minute? Or you could reset at the beginning of your drink time? You could reset at the beginning, yeah. I like only going like a minute or whatever, though, because I don't know, I have an easier time like keeping track of where I'm at in the grind and stuff, weirdly enough. Got all 4 of the Stooges. And no new bucks. So, we go to where we shot the Super Troll and see what's here this time. Great one yet? None yet? Not yet, Jay. He's got the wonkiest rack ever? Nice. Is Dilute rare? It is. Not quite the... Oh, those guys are out of here already. Anyway, not quite the quality of G that we had last time. Still kill these 2. Does an animal you're following and lose tracks of disappear? No, animals are never going to despawn unless you or someone else shoots them, let's say you're in multiplayer. You can get a thing where, like, if you change time, or sometimes even without the time being changed, they'll warp. And it's basically them just, like, moving to where... Woo! Oh. Ow. Moving to where their zone... Or moving to where they should be, which is in their zone, which might be several hundred meters away. You can get that, but they're never going to despawn or anything. Do you recommend not shooting a rare doe? You can wait until your grind's over if you're worried about that. I would probably shoot it personally, but I'm also, you know, not always one to make the perfect decisions when it comes to grinding. Of course, Big Z. Got 2 level 4 dilutes side by side. That had to be a cool visual. Interesting, Jay. I guess I'll find that out when I get there. I don't know when I'll do that. Maybe someday on stream, especially if we get the great one soon. That's a funny thing, I guess. Since great ones have become a thing, I don't, like, usually I'm grinding for the new great one on stream, so I haven't done, like, mission streams. Also, missions generally haven't been that great. And if there's only 7 missions, how long of a stream would that be? 10 minutes and then go do something else? Can female beavers make diamond? It seems they're the ones that generally do, or maybe only do. We might be out of shooters here. Which sucks. I like this lake. Oh well. And I think we're out of shooters here, though. Still having no luck with Diamond Oak, but I did get those 2 rares the other day. I mean, solid trade-off. I'd take a couple of rares. The rare Manitoban elk look really, really good. The piebalds are really neat, like with the pink nose and stuff. The albinos are incredible. The mellas, like... I usually love melanistic animals. They're maybe my least favorite one. And not because they're bad, just because the other ones look incredible. Yeah, no shooters there. We pretty much know there's no shooters here. Where the sack rack? I don't know, man. I'm running out of shooters, so something good's gotta happen. That makes sense, Libby. Got a mellow wood bison. Nice. Nice and... Why do you not shoot the small weight estimates? Basically trying to do, like, some level of herd management anyway. How am I supposed to shoot anything? Let me check something here. I thought there might be more. Not many more. But there were a couple others that we had to get out of the tripod in order to make them show. When you change the time and you're within whatever distance of the animals, they won't be visible until you either get over 200 meters from them, or for some reason if you get in and out of a tripod, it also works. How much hunting pressure deletes a zone? 4 animals in the same spot. Any nice things? Diamond and a super troll so far. What great one rack do you want the most? The typical rack, aka top middle there, which isn't very typical, but you know. Shot it though, it happens. When was Super Troll? I would guesstimate right about 20 minutes ago. I have a screenshot. 12:43. It is now 1:05. 22 minutes ago we claimed it. All right. Just because I'm running out of shooters, this spot should have no shooters. I'm gonna look. What is a Super Troll? So it's a max level animal. In this case, level 5 Mule, with a rare fur type. In this case, piebald. But it doesn't make diamond, and not because I screwed it up, but because the score is just too low. Yeah, none here either. There aren't any, like, over here somehow by chance, are there? Don't think so. I probably ought to grab all these claiming tents then and put them at my exterior spot so I can check them really fast. Might do that in a while. 16 missions. Are there 7 story missions and some side missions? What does herd management entail? Long story short, you leave the small animals on the map and the game acts on kind of like a balancing system. So, oh, I guess I gotta rest. Basically, by leaving all the small ones, the game's gonna spawn more higher scoring animals because it's trying to balance that out. Tips on money grind to get more tents? I would go to Emerald Coast, go up the eastern coast of the map, and just murder every croc you see. There's a good 4. Back to back, did I lose this time a buck though? Nice. What great one would you like to see next? I think I'd like to see caribou. I know they'll be like, you know, back to back on the same map, but caribou would be pretty neat. Only the one shooter. I'm surprised that's a 1. It feels like a tiny 2 to me. Anything good today? Got a great 1 obsidian pheasant this morning. Nice. We had a diamond maybe an hour in-ish, and then we had a super troll about 25 minutes ago. Have you noticed wolves spooking way faster and closer? No, I've had them go aggressive way more. Spooking, not so much. Still waiting for a lion great one. Fingers crossed, I'd love it. So already 2.5 hours in and just hitting the normal stream start time. I like it. How many kills in? We started at 450 today. So far we have killed a little under 100. Is that right? So I guess about 550. Thought we had more than that. I guess some of the time we've gone, you know, exploring for exteriors has probably slowed us down. Didn't say hi to Forky? He's not spawning me enough 5s. I'll say hi to him when more 5s show up. Just got a leucistic bighorn on my mule deer grind. There you go. It's extra cool. What's up, Chase? Pro Hunters in here. Welcome on in. Diamond and Super Troll thus far. Piebald Super Troll. Got bucks here again. Good. We're a buck. Bucks. Nope. Shot a 9 legendary coyote and accidentally shot it with the wrong ammo type. That sucks. It's easier to do though. You get, you know, distracted about what weapon you're carrying or whatever. It'll happen. So there were 2. We have a new great one. Yep, mule deer got added, I guess officially, what, 3 days ago, 4 days ago, Tuesday. Whatever the heck that comes out to. What's your adult beverage of choice? Usually Miller Lite. Pretty basic when it comes to that. What's the max amount a tent can charge to sleep? 2,500. One time I shot a level 3 turkey with a 7mm, or a level 7 turkey with the 3mm, I almost said. Whichever. Just sipping bean juice. Sitting here, sipping some bean juice, you know. I'm just skipping my other lake. I'm fairly sure there's nothing there. Do you hunt IRL? I do. 1875 for a tent? 10 is 1780, outpost is 2500. I'm like sure I've seen my tent go 2500. Maybe it is outpost though, that could be. Opinion on bush lime? I haven't had it yet. Bush apple's good enough, but I just can't see bush lime being on that level. Polish beer? If I have, I didn't know I did. I did why, yep. Milky Way, or I guess it was called Dusky Drift, but it looks like the Milky Way fur, actually. Classic rack, right? No worries, McDaniel. We're here for the Super Troll. Bush Light better than Miller Light. What? Bush Light is dishwater. And I will say that unapologetically. Well, Bush Light Apple is different entirely. I haven't went above 1875 on a tent. When we do the next run, I guess I'm going to experiment with that. That does kind of sound right. I feel like the tents maybe don't go as high. Coors Banquet is pretty good. Don't mind that. Smirnoff Ice. It's got all that sugar though, so you get a headache. Who said that, Kyla says? Coors Light is dishwater? I like Coors. Moonshine only? You get apple pie and moonshine, you're in good shape. Lucas, thank you for the super chat. Do you think this is one of the best maps ever? I really do. Is it number one? It may be for me. By the way, there's 1875. Yep. Must max at 1875 per tents. I like how I just kind of never noticed that. Anywho. I think this has all the makings of maybe being the best map ever. But I want to give it, you know, a month or so to settle in, and we'll see what we think at that stage. Carper, thank you for the super chat. What is the next classic video going to be released? I think it'll end up being next Tuesday's video. I'm going to complete the Midsummer missions. We got right about half of them done last night on stream. I forget what I still need. Most of the ones I got to do are decently easy, though. Packing out a buck, Brendan. Yeah, don't matter what you got. That's a different kind of vibe right there. Oh, there he is. Oh my god. It's the rack I wanted. What fur? What fur are you? Oh, you gotta be kidding me. It's Dusky Drift. It's called Milky Way. Oh my god. That's exactly what I wanted. What the heck? Bro, no way. There's actually no way. This is the moose all over again. Chat is flying right now. Guys. What? Look at that guy. Oh, that is awesome. Okay. So. I'm going to go ahead and tag everybody in Discord. Because people probably want to know. And everyone. Great one. Right. Now. Colton, thank you for the super chat. Big mail indeed. Thank you, man. Fountain, thank you for the super chat as well. I think you should take it with a bow. Definitely gonna do that. There's bison here? Oh, I'm down here. That's right. Okay, just joined. Yeah, things are happening. Things are happening. Oh my god. So here, I kind of want to go get a screenshot first. Do you guys want to, like... It's not sack rack. It's not sack rack. Do you guys want to go get close and get a screenshot? Look at that. That is... the combo of all combos. I'm going to go grab the color. Hey, Mel. Take it easy. Yeah, I want to maybe go get a screenshot. And then... Don't attack me. Anyway, and then... Here's what I'll do. I'll fast travel away and back. Whoa, okay. I gotta chill. I gotta relax a little bit. Brian, thank you for the 20 months. Welcome in. Breathe. Yeah, I know. I've probably been yakking nonstop. Oh, it does say go right now. Whoops. Anyway. I'm gonna grab a bow in case things happen just right. hate the idea of having, like, an emergency bad things happen weapon. Nathaniel, thank you for the super chat. Appreciate you. I am so excited right now because it's that combo. I cannot believe it. Like, what the heck? Gonna get a nice snow camo bow. Lunch, thank you for the super chat. Just got here. Things are happening. Great ones are happening. I'm messing with my loadout just quickly here. I want to have like a 308 or something, like in case of emergency. It's a 30-6 works. Devin, thank you for the super chat. Don't shoot a rock. Yeah, good idea. Good advice. So we got that. Make sure we have ammo. I'm gonna rest a little bit too. Oh, what am I doing? 420 grain. Let me just ditch these other arrows so I can't do anything wrong there. Shane, thank you for the super chat. How do you set up the grind? Only kill 3s to get them to 2s, then go for 4s? You could go that way. Basically, you could try like stacking to get, you know, like smaller ones to show up because you have big ones on the map that, let's say it's reverse herd management essentially. Rest. But yeah, either of those approaches would work. Oh. I'm just gonna rest. Let's go straight to 1700. So here's my thought. I don't want to call him in and shoot him. Which spot was it at? I can't remember. It must have been here. And the reason I don't want to call him in and shoot him is there's more potential for movement, more chance he turns, does anything that screws this up. So, what we're going to do instead is probably try to stalk into range, but I'm at least going to consider getting a screenshot first. We'll see. If things work out just right, I might just go for it now. I have been summoned. There's a great one down here. How many kills? A little shy of 600? Somewhere in there. Just saw the Discord notification. He is right down here. I just went and got the bow and everything. Let's actually set that up. The Hanson 30-6 in my inventory is in case of emergency, because... Oh, proper ammo would have been good. I'm maybe a little bit nervous and flustered right now. Hey, thank you, Howling. Need a thumbnail? It'd be nice if I could switch the thumbnail that easy. I was taking my dog out? Oh, no. At least 3 kills. He a solo? No. What did I come back for? Oh, ammo. Just in case things go horribly wrong, because that combo is sick and has a really nice place waiting on him in the trophy lodge. All we gotta do is smoke him. So that's 420 grain arrows. I don't want another sight. We're gonna go with the single pin. Hot mess, just a little bit. Dude, all the great ones are on stream anymore. Other than my bear, but I was recording. Like every great, I guess I primarily grind on stream, but what the heck are the odds of that? We're at 1,600 people in here. Welcome on in, guys. There is a great one mule deer standing, oh, somewhere down there. Actually, it'd be probably smart to see exactly where he is before I make my approach. Well, combo, so it's going to be called Milky Way, but it's actually the Dusky Drift Fur. Top right fur there. And then it's the big typical rack, which is sick. It looks incredible. If he's around, where the heck is he? There he is. I mean, look at him. That's a great one right there. Oh my god, I can't believe it's that rack. What are the odds? So I talked about trying to stalk into range. There is not much for cover. And we're just going to see what happens as we approach. Thank you, Lunch. I think... Let me mark that. If you can't tell, I'm all over the place. Okay, that's marked. We're going to kind of loop out and around and see what happens. The 400 non-tip. Hey, I guess based on pure estimate, you're right. Should be. We might need the color. Look where he's going. So we did it with the great one, the super rare fallow, right? We called him in, and it was a bit of a thing. They move around a lot. Like, there's definitely more chances things go wrong, but we're gonna try to do it without calling him in if we can help it. If we gotta call him in, we'll do it. Gotta just take a breath. When we get a little bit closer, I'll definitely do that. And by the way, I did press record, so we should be good on that. Lock in, we're locking in. I'm gonna start walking here. Gotta lock in, walk in. Using the longbow? No. We got our snow camo. Hawk Edge. We've taken one of every other great one with the Hawk Edge, so why change now? And I think a double long shot probably won't drop him. Maybe it does. He's so pretty. It is. I mean, the combo of my dreams right there. Incredible. Who would have thought that, Mel? If I didn't have to help Kyla set up her map the other day, I might have been first. If I didn't have to. If I wasn't such a kind-hearted gentleman. Parker, thank you for becoming a Shusty. Welcome on in. I can hear your buck fever. Oh, it is real, man. I'm not quite shaken yet, but that'll come. Because there's the thing about it, too. Like, I'll just... Oh, my. I'll just be honest. You try to do something with 2,000 people in chat, or as we're approaching that. The thought of messing it up is pretty terrifying. 1.7k? You think we can get to 2k by the time we shoot him? I think there's a chance. So I wonder what, if any, qualifies as cover here. Look at the eyes. Dawson, thank you for the super chat. Isn't this the lake you just said was bad? Yeah. I didn't say it was bad for spawns. Ad, oh dear. Can I think I can pause ads, right? Here, I'll do that. Okay, so there shouldn't be any ads for 10 minutes. I hope. If you mess it up, I'll unsubscribe. Even more pressure. He's moving. What time is it? 17:20. We got plenty of time. I mean, like, what a buck. Oh, attentive. All right. We chill. If we can't get cover further up, I think this brush to our right will hide us, and we can just sit in that. I'm curious about, like, some of these pines that have branches all the way down to the ground. Don't forget to zero the bow. Good call. What did I just tune into? There is a great one on stream right in front of us. And wait for it to snow? Ooh. We'll see. It depends on how things play out. I really would like to get him in the snow, but if we get the right shot, I think I'm going for it. Giant antlers just standing there. Hey, Bottom Boy, what's going on? Thank you for the 57 months. What a time to drop in. Look at this guy. Yeah, we're not going to be able to stalk all the way into range. The collar is going to have to be employed here. And that will be very interesting to see how that goes. Waiting for snow might take a while. I agree. And I think that's why we're probably not going to go with that. Jeez. I'm only like a little nervous. Look at the stripes on the legs. I hadn't noticed that before. He's into 40. I mean, maybe if this somehow gives cover, we might not need the collar. Got 1750 in here, guys. Welcome on in. Oh, he's alert. Is this like tar? Maybe we do just go back here to cover and use the call then. Look at the eyes on him. Like they almost match my spawning outline. All right, we don't want to do any of that. I don't imagine this is cover. Oh, it is. Only went prone though, and also I don't think we can see to shoot. How many great ones do you have? Currently 10. If things go well here, we might be at 11. It's been ridiculous, Colson. Little stretch animation there. I wish I had nabbed a quick screenshot, but I was afraid of spooking him. So what? Does this tree work? It might. Low branches typically is... yeah. I mean, as far as visibility goes, this is the spot. Alright. Let's see what we can do here. See if he comes in. And I don't know if this is like Moose. If the other deer get here first and spook, is that a problem? Could be. Alright, everybody else broken is coming in. He's like, yeah, I got all my choice of does. I'm not coming. I mean, he's amazing, McDaniel. And he's not coming in. He's thirsty? Clearly, we need the epic music. I wish I had something rigged up for streams, but... I can turn off music if that's better. It will be that case as long as he's not a solo? Okay. Well, okay, so one spooked already. See if he just turns and walks off. Leroy, thank you for the 5 gifted memberships. We got Crut, JBiz, Shane, Jeff, and Fish. Thank you for, or rather thank Leroy for the gifted memberships. I wonder if I'm flustered or not. Join the Discord, do the things, enjoy the green name emojis, member badges in chat. Thank you so much, Leroy. Where'd he go? He's there. Okay, well, how are we gonna go about this? He doesn't want to come in. This is gonna be interesting. Prods and Mallory and Parker, thank you guys for subscribing. Well, now what? Nice, Devin. Oh, true, K-Flow. Okay, seriously, like... Do I use the e-collar? I mean, if I reset the time, it would snow. Well, it might snow, I should say. Don't mess up. Oh. Alright, things are happening. We got 1,800 in here. The Great One Mule Deer just broke from where he was standing. I think he's coming into the call. With... Oh, gotta be the coolest rack. I think it is. Get in here. Alright, we're covered. Guess we keep on hitting the call and see what happens. Right, ammo, I unequipped everything but the 420 grain arrows, so we should be good. There you go. I don't suspect this is going to be a very quick process of him coming in. Gwentree, thanks for becoming a Shusty. Welcome on in. Those eyes are insane. Oop, wrong button. New favorite Great One? Could be. Zero your bow, I think. Yeah, it's already done. You called this? Yep, and now he's standing there 45 meters away. I really don't think any circumstance is causing a 40-meter shot. We'll figure something out and get him in here to 20. He's just chilling, stretching. He's still, like, veering our way. I think he's coming in, but slowly. That's 40. Yeah, I want to get a screenshot or two when he gets a little bit closer. But I think we're going for this when we get the chance, because this setup is pretty good. Alright. Better get the rangefinder because he's getting pretty close. That's 22. See if he clears this. I want him to go broadside or something, but we'll make do with what we can. Stop. Okay, it's getting awfully close now. Oh, we got vital blood? Okay. That freaked me out. He didn't drop at all. He's going down super slow, but we got him. Drop it a cool way, please. Alright, not gonna be the best, but I'll take it. What did I join to? You joined to a Great One Mule Deer standing right in front of us. And panic for 2 seconds indeed, but right there is the blood that's important. Smoked. Kind of freaked me out, I'm not gonna lie. Alright, oh, we gotta turn on music. I can't believe we're done. Like, what the heck?
Another one.
Ridiculous. Go ahead and turn that on. I will turn off the stream music. And you know, there's a thing where you can crash based on screenshots. So I'll probably just grab a still or two from the video here. Oh, it's crazy. The whiskers and like the eyebrows and eyelashes and stuff are white. Look at the red of the tracer glowing. Blue eyes. Awesome looking rack. How many kills? Right about 600. What are the odds hit it? Alright. Let's pick him up. Stripes on the legs and everything. See what he scores. 515. Holy. Guys, we just shot a Great One Mule Deer at 9 meters. He was a meter and 8 meters is the spook range regardless of cover. He was a meter and a half from dipping. Hit him pretty good. I'm happy enough with that. I did feel there was a chance we were too high, but we're safely into the lungs. Look at that buck. Chat is flying. Thank you guys so much. Appreciate you being here. 1,900 in chat right now. Wow. That's an amazing looking buck. Thank you, Bottom Boy. Appreciate it. I really think this is my favorite rack. I mean, like, huge, thick, like almost palmated tines coming up through here. Big drop tines. It's being referred to as the typical rack, but it truly is a non-typical. Awesome. Big Z, thank you for the super chat. Let's heckin' go indeed. I guess we're gonna, I mean, I'm supposed to do a 6-hour stream today. We're 2 hours and 42 minutes in. I guess we're gonna do another one. That's the best rack? I think it is. I mean, just beautiful looking. Awesome looking buck. The sad thing is, doing a second grind, there's no way I could top this. This is exactly what I wanted. Now again, it's called Fabled Milky Way. I'll let the music go. Hey, Scarecrow. Bottom Boy, thank you for the super chat. You're my hero. Appreciate you, man. Thank you so much for the support. Left for like 15 minutes. Yep, things have occurred. We just smoked this guy at a whole 9.4 meters. Unbelievable looking combo. I mean, just awesome. I'm going to delay ads a little further here. Wow. 9 meters away. 219 kills. Oh, that's what I was saying. The fur should be Fabled Dusky Drift. I assume that'll be fixed down the road. Fabled Milky Way, Fabled Dusky Drift, whatever you want to call it. He looks incredible. And we're going to take him back to lodge. First one I've seen live. Well, glad to have facilitated that. Luke and Lucas, what are the odds? Thank you guys both for the super chats. Congrats, man. Well deserved. By far my favorite great one. What a beautiful buck. Thank you guys. Really, really appreciate it. Parker, thank you for the super chat as well. Just joined literally as you spotted him. Glad you could be here, man. Appreciate you guys all being here in chat. What a moment. That was awesome. Could have reached out and touched it. Just about. He wouldn't come in for all that time, and then he was like, hey, actually, I'm going to walk right at you. Oh my goodness. I don't want to leave the harvest screen. It looks so good. Alright. The one thing... Got a 400 non-tip in the wrong game? I did. The one thing that I'll leave the harvest screen for is to take him back to Trophy Lodge. He's taxed. We're good. I want to put that multi-mount together, and we're going to find him a spot in the main lodge. And we have like 3 hours. No, we don't. We have 4.5 hours. Am I mathing right? No, 3.5 hours. We can keep grinding after this. Hey, thanks, Ethan. Sure took his time coming in. He did. He made it, he turned up the suspense for sure. I don't know, Scarecrow. I still feel that, like, the easiest, or let's say, luckiest grinds are showing up first here. Because yours took like 1,300 or so. Mine was 600, so again, lucky grind, no doubt. But, I didn't get, like, a lot of diamonds. I'm at 7. I had a Super Troll earlier, by the way. So, Super Troll and... Is this stream lagging really bad, or is that just on my screen? Okay, it's fine. Anyway. Super Troll and Great One in the same stream. If you want to be disappointed about a Super Troll, get a Great One and fix it. Great One Muley number 2. We're gonna give it a try. I need to find where is it? Maybe I dismantled that already? Hey Ron Mods, thank you for the super chat. Appreciate you, man. Thank you so much for the support. So I'm looking for Stag and Doe Party. Oh, so I haven't dismantled it. Okay. Well, we have the tiniest chat you've ever seen. Fabled Milky Way. Dusky Drift. And I have 2 Dilute Does for now, which, if I don't have any others taxed elsewhere, I'm going to have to go and try to find another rare doe at some point. Ender's Pop 2 in 600 as well. A lot of people getting them under 1K. Somewhere between, you know, maybe they're an easier grind and luckiest grinds popping first, I think. There's a super rare in that multi-mount. I don't want to take that down. I like to have everything kind of like in the center as far as great ones go. That's my Diamond Snowy. Do I take this down? I don't know where to put him. Leighton Knees, Muley would be pretty cool. I should put the music back on. Boop. I guess I'm going to put him where I was looking at for now. And then we'll maybe consider moving things around. I don't know if, like, we can swap any of these to another spot. Whoop. Didn't mean to take that down. That would have been, what, early 24? Just spin him back where he's supposed to be. Put all the great ones in the main room. I don't think there's enough platforms for it. I'll take this down for now. I'll figure somewhere else out for that. God. That's sick. I liked... Is it that? Oh no, it doesn't show good enough from this spot. I don't know. That's my favorite pose, but I mean, it looks good from here. Hey, Lucky, what's going on? Thank you for the super chat. Appreciate you, man. Nice one indeed. Stripes on the legs. Cool little like gradient on the fur, charcoal neck and head. I guess I'm going to go with that for now. I really wish we could flip that around, but I mean, that's kind of neat. Yeah, but it doesn't... I'm saying, like, where the... Like, no matter which one of these poses you do, he's never in, like, the perfect spot for it. I kind of don't mind the bedded one. Like, looking right at the door like that, that way you come in. Great one Mule, great one Tar. Both in the little groups, similar multi-mounts, actually. Not bad. Doesn't show his legs. Oh, true. I mean, it kind of does. That's neat, but... I guess we'll go with that for now. Because it really, I mean, it's such a neat pose, right? The buck and the doe together. Especially a big buck like that. Nice, Kevin. Kyla got one in 76 kills this morning. They're popping, like, pretty early for people. Now you can get your Chipotle? Do it. Okay, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna go refill my drink and stuff. That was, scary and intense and adrenaline-inducing, to say the least. What was the Super Troll? Oh, I could put that somewhere, too. I have a Mule Deer back here. It's a diamond, but the Super Troll, not that you'll be able to see it great in this pose, was a Piebald 308, course level 5. You can see that he is Piebald. I think that's the pose. Look at the neck size. Nice. Missed the Super Troll. It's alright. You were here for the important one, which of course is that guy. 2.2k in chat. Holy. Appreciate you guys. Thanks for being here. No mule deer on Medbed. Not on Medbed, but they are on snowy Alberta. Are there mule deer on Medbed? Nope. Alright, so we're going to jump back to a ski ridge. I guess we'll get another run going. We're going for 6 hours. Plus, actually. We're doing it. Did you herd... Thanks, James. Did you herd manage? Yes. What NFL team? Steelers. What time was the Super Troll? Would have been... Here, I have screenshots. I got a million of the great one. I got a really good one, though. Let me pop this up on screen while I'm AFK, actually. The Super Troll was 12:43. That would have been like an hour and 20 minutes in, I think. Can I see your setup? Sure. Right now, this is what we're looking like. This was where we shot the great one. Go get level 5 goose. At least for now, we'll just keep on rolling with the grind, but we might do that. I was kind of going to do that for tomorrow's video, but now tomorrow's video obviously is going to be the great one Mule Deer. Oh yeah, music. Nice. Snagged a pick. Good deal. Okay, so let me go get my drink and stuff. And we will get to rolling here. So I'm going to go to like 1652 maybe. Should be good. Stacking is a part of herd management. It's like the, let's say highest level of herd management. What was that? Oh, I want to set up the thing. Let's go with this. Hey Jay, thanks for the gift of membership to Wolf Slayer. Appreciate that. Alright, what am I doing? Image. Screenshots. I had one I really liked of him coming in. This one. And if I do this right, are those the gift of memberships from when Jay did like however many? Perfect. That latest Called Outdoors video is a banger. Oh yeah? Highly recommend checking it out. Alright, I guess those alerts are gonna play, but that's no big deal. Let me do that. My face all over Called Outdoors. Yeah, if somebody's looking for a face reveal, my real life hunting content, Called Outdoors, that channel, that will have it. Okay, the alerts keep throwing me off. I think I'm good, so I'll be back in just a moment. Gonna go get a drink, and we'll be ready to go, I guess, with round 2. Let's see if we can get another one. 2-in-1 stream? Question mark? Maybe? We'll see. Be right back. Wonder why it's replaying all the old alerts on that screen. Anyway, so we got one. Can we get another one? Joining the good time. What's up, Slime? Got ourselves a great one mule deer with the bow at a whole 9 meters. That was probably the craziest, like, great one shot. Oh, wrong gun. That we've ever had. And now we see if we can get another one. Or at the very least, you know, get grind number 2 sort of started. So I need... And then the question is, if we get a second one, what do we shoot it with? Did I miss the 300 AR? I must have. It's pretty high up. There it is. Those two, and I must have... What did I screw up here? Do I have extra ammo now? Oh, I know. Take that out. Pop tripods back in, and we are officially good to go again. Crossbow, I don't hate it. New 30-30, that's not a bad idea either. I know that's what Scarecrow shot his with. Spoilers, hopefully. Load in, and we are a go. Can you show us which lake? Yep. Was this one down here, which is probably my most annoying lake, but I'm so glad that I didn't, like, you know, just give up on it or whatever, because obviously it had the potential to produce cool things. If we had a cable back, oh boy. Well, we did the super air fallow with a longbow, didn't we? Oh yeah. For the sake of not music clashing. And away we go. How do you find a deer that left because of a dead zone? They're going to be drinking somewhere else, right? So how you find it, check, you know, let's say lakes that are near that, where mule deer, if that's what you're talking about, tend to drink. And you may get them even going really far away. I would check those too. This had nothing but 2s. Wait, wasn't that the one you skipped the last run? I don't think, was it? It may have been. KW said the same thing? Maybe it was. I can't remember. It's all a blur, you know? I'm kind of amazed he came in, by the way. Because these spooked, right? And you can see these bucks are walking away. That's exactly what I thought the Great One was going to do. But instead he was like, nah, I'll come in. That worked. Did you just get your Great One? Yep. I guess I ought to grab that screenshot for this as well, because no doubt there'll be questions. Hey, Fred. I still think this is the best screenshot. So we have that. And for the sake of even though it's called Milky Way, I'm calling it Dusky Drift. I'm very confident that's what it's supposed to be called. Dusky Drift, typical rack, like the combo that I wanted. Must have been a solo? Had to be. It would explain why, like, all the other deer came in, too, and then he kind of, like, was way delayed coming in. I don't come into a stream once and I miss a Muley, or what is this nonsense? I didn't mean it, okay? I did think we had a chance today, because I was getting so many 5s Wednesday night. But today has not been like, oh yeah, it's happening. We killed a diamond maybe after an hour. We had a super troll about 30 minutes after that. That had been it. And then bang, there he was. I hear a helicopter. I hope that doesn't make Shadow bark, because she's directly under my desk right now. Are you supposed to shoot solos? Depends. Certain grinds, leaving solos or trying to get solos to be small like this is typically the move. With my fallow grind, I'm primarily grinding solos, but it's because of where they show up. Did you spawn a great one? Yep. Was that guy right there? Sounds like that helicopter's coming to get me. It's EW being like, hey, you're not allowed to get great ones yet. Not on stream, Teo. At least that's what I was told. Brother, are you landing on my roof? It's the tree all over again. How many kills? 600? Couldn't have been much more than that. Now again, I haven't been counting really closely, but I really don't even have that many hours doing it to where it could possibly be more. We had started at like 450 today. We killed around 150, I think. Not even. So around 600 kills. EW drone strike. I told you, they don't want me getting great ones yet. EW heard you call it the wrong name. I'm calling it what I think it should be called. Do you know what to do for a spider bite? Depends on the kind of spider. The smallest grind? Actually, it's my second shortest grind ever now because of the bear with the 0 diamond grind. That's a nice 4. More large males, let's go. Did you shoot it? We did. Now it's snowing, of course. We did not get snow falling down at the time, but so we had to call him in, and anytime you got to do something like that, you're dealing with extra variables of him potentially turning, of him coming in like downwind or whatever. So when he came in perfect and literally walked into 9 meters, we went for it. Ever killed a Muley in real life? I have not, but one day I'd like to. Next one will be Tiger Stripe Sack Rack. Oh dear. At least now, if I get Tiger Stripe or whatever, it can go on the wall and I'll be happy. I don't know if we get a second one if we just do a second multi-mount. Probably. Figure something out. Did you shoot it? We did. I have a harvest screenshot too somewhere, but there he is coming in. I mean, like, so good. So good. Timestamp when I spotted him. Somebody did have it. I don't know if whoever that is still in chat. Thank you, Fred. That was a moment I will not soon forget. Getting them on stream again, like our stream grinds. Look at all these big males. Our stream grinds and like the luck of them showing up on stream has been so good so far. No way I missed. It happened. Ooh, didn't love that shot. It wasn't my idea, okay, Robbie? I've only given in to the peer pressure to call it that. He about to flee the moment you shot that arrow, his stats changed to fleeing? I don't think he was alert yet, so it almost had to be just because of the shot, right? Are the Muley easy to herd manage? It seems so, yeah. Scarecrow got one last night, Bottom Boy. Chopper got one. It might have been release day. Ponyo got one. iBuy has one. So I'm not first, but I'm way higher up the list than I typically am. Usually I'd be getting my Great One Muley sometime in the middle of July. If you're saying sack rack, I might as well start calling it that too. I tried, man. I tried to call it drop time rack. Just didn't work. 37 minutes ago for a great one if you guys are looking for it. Any great ones yet? Yep. We indeed got the prettiest boy. Says Fable Milky Way. I hope they correctly change it to Dusky Drift, because obviously the other one's meant to be Milky Way. With the typical rack, 540 score or 515 score or something like that. Oh my god. I saw somebody say hi, Johnny, earlier. I forgot you're at an all beaver map now. This whole time, I'm like, I kept seeing your things, and I'm like, Diamond 30, this guy's grinding. Totally forgot that was you. Jeez. Definitely the rack I want. Kane confirmed seeing it up close. Looks really good. Already thank you for the super chat. Thank you so much for the support. I want to hunt rare wolves. Which map would you recommend, Alberta or Yukon? I don't know for sure if the wolves seem more aggressive here or anything, but I feel like I'm really running into a lot of wolves on Alberta, so I may recommend here, but I'd have to really give it a proper comparison to say for sure. Not even heard managing on Rancho, and the level 5s respawning way too often. It seems they troll a lot. I don't know if that's, you know, a part of the, what would you call it, the equation there? What combo? It's the one that's labeled on the image they gave us as Dusky Drift, and then the big typical rack. That lad. I missed it, had to get a haircut? Of course. I almost gave him a haircut. My shot was a little higher than I wanted it to be, but it got him. Literally, as I released the arrow, I had a little bit of a panic moment, because I was like, I should aim lower. But it was good. Single lunged him, he ran a little bit. Went down. Awesome moment. So the troll pie became the great one? Certainly wasn't the next run, but hey, maybe. Could be a good video idea. Yeah, I might do that. I'd like to generally hunt wolves, you know, more. Look for rares, look for trophies with the remodels, so we'll be going after them either way. Dusky Drop Tide and Drizzle Typical are my favorite combos. Going for those two and putting them next to each other in the lodge. Nice. You mean Dusky Sack Rack, by the way? Why did we need to join? Join what? The way you ran, I panicked too? I'm so used to them dropping. Like, pretty much every great one I ever shot dropped. The first bear didn't. And I guess the first pheasant. Well, both pheasants, but the second one I hit with the bow, so I knew I got him. I think this spot I've been producing nothing. Really want a pedal puff one? Yep, that's the name. Look, I can't see through the dang trees when there's snow on them like that. Is this my spot with a level 1? Didn't your moose run and stumble? Oh, you're right. Yeah. My moose was nearly a disaster. I was a pixel or two from missing that shot. Oh, that's where the great one was, duh. Now I know where I am. Interesting they were here this time. Because they haven't been. Watch the spiral rack show up? I mean, we shall see. If I got the spiral rack now, I'd actually be pretty happy about it, and I think I would just put it on the wall, though. How many kills? Into the second grind, like 10? Probably not even. Overall, let's call it 600. Great one respawn is a great one. I'm sure that's happened to somebody. Sounds good, Fred. Have fun. I don't know if it was her first one, Jaden, but yeah. Did I miss it? You did. There he is. Fabled. It's called Milky Way in game. I'm calling it Dusky Drift because that's what it should be. And the big typical rack, which is just incredible. Nice buck. Weirdly, great one shows up, and like all my deer are back. Oh, that was low. That's quite interesting to think about. Prediction on next great one species? I don't know, I think wolves are an interesting idea because mule deer and wolves won those polls and we got a great one mule deer, so maybe that. How many kills did it take? Little under 600. Time for a Muley IRL. If I can get one that looks like that. Maybe even without the fur, just the rack. I would take, whoop. I'd take a 140 mule deer any day. Oh my god. Let's just, there we go. Got 16 zones. I probably have more zones than that because I have multiple lakes that have double zones, but it's in that area. That's interesting, Cannon. I wonder if there's something to that. You wouldn't think there would be, but I don't know. There's so many unknown things about Great One grinding and stuff in general that maybe there is. My deer acted really weird for 100 kills before mine popped. Mule deer seem to act like the bears do when a Great One is about to spawn, at least with herd management. I don't think I've seen my bears do anything personally. Of course, I didn't herd manage the first bear, and the second one came up out of nowhere. I don't know. It's an interesting thing to think about. Because I would like to think that any individual respawn is entirely independent from others. I feel like it would work that way. Because otherwise you probably wouldn't get 10, 15,000 kill grinds. But I don't know, at the same time, you see these, you know, hallmarks of certain grinds where it's like, yep, something weird happened and there he was. Great One in the 196, we'll see. Are you liking the map so far? Very much so. Anything you would change or animals you would love to see? I wish there were doll sheep here. That would have been incredible. I feel like the lighting is weird. I don't know if I'm insane. Maybe we just got more snow this time. Anyway. Anything I would have added? Doll sheep would have been really nice here. I would replace grizzlies with black bear if it were my choice. Bears would go from popping a diamond every 20 kills to having 100 to 200 kill dry spell. And then boom, Great One almost every time. I'm always like, you know, does that have anything to do with the Great One? Is it just pure luck? When you get it, you know, multiple times, you got to consider it though. Woo! Ow. Blacktail should have been here. I don't think there's blacktail in Alberta though. Any luck? Yep. We got that guy. 9 meters away with the bow. I mean, a combo of my dreams, literally. It's like Moose all over again. I've gone so back and forth with like which combo I thought was going to be my favorite. Like I actually wanted, I'll call it the sack rack, and the dripple drizzle initially. And then I saw somebody get the sack rack, and I was kind of like, actually, I don't love that one as much. Just where the tines kind of come off, it didn't look as good to me. So then I kind of changed to wanting the what's being called typical rack, which was that one. I'm like, okay, I think that's the one I want. And I've seen some dusky drifts called Milky Way in the game, and I really liked them. And now here we are. It's almost like the map is gathering its energy to spawn a big male. There could be something to that. I really hesitate to believe somehow 100 kills ahead of time a Great One is ready, you know? Like this, it just seems like strange from a coding perspective. I mean, Miles, it certainly isn't the worst combo. Like, I wouldn't be mad about that at all. Got water from the creek and a snake about got me. Well, what the heck? Stay out of there. This Flinter guy seems to be figuring out the Great One thing. It's almost like when you herd manage, it makes life a little bit easier. Almost like that. Just what I've noticed. No, I got you. Like, I'm not doubting that it's necessarily somehow indicative of it. It's also just awfully, it just seems strange that it could ever work that way. Kyle, you gotta chill. The hose wasn't on. I might see if I can get that fixed later today. Might. My deer keep disappearing. I have all my zones spotted as far as I know. Any tips? Might have been moving around quite a bit. Without deleting zones, without like killing all my bucks or whatever, they'll just up and move. I would just check all your, you know, check all your legs again, your exteriors or whatever, where like, let's say you went there and there's, you know, 2 level 2s. Check that spot again. I've routinely had them move around. Good old printer. Is a ski ridge your favorite map? Tell you what, when it's giving me mule deer like that, it's moving up the list. I think long term it probably will be, to be 100% honest. I never like to commit to like, yep, this brand new map is my favorite until, you know, a month later. But everything about this map, I love it. Best wood duck spots? Pretty much anything where the map is brown down here. feel like we're missing some stuff there. Let me, I'll go way and back. Although I guess I didn't need to because there was nothing really there. Hunting for anything specific now? We're just going to keep grinding a while, see what happens. Maybe try to get a second one to show up. Okay, so we're going to go back and then rest forward a minute. It's strange considering we have had countless things we thought were signs over the years, like wonky racks, weird times. I never bought into that one, to be fair. I'm at least a little bought into this idea of something weird, because I had it with my whitetail initially. Now, what happened for me was all my whitetails suddenly moved. But at the very least, I kind of thought, like, all right, maybe there's something to that, like, extra high score entering the respawn pool that can alter things. What's that, Sporty? Are great ones a bit easier these days? I don't know that great ones are any easier than they've ever been. I think overall, the strategies, the methods, all that kind of stuff of looking for a great one have just gotten more refined to where you see great ones show up more often. Can't get a screenshot with my PC. Is there something I'm missing? Are you talking about like in game? People still believe, oh, 100%. I heard that for forever. I'd be sitting in chat and somebody would be like, I'm seeing all kinds of wonky racks. My great one's coming. I'd be like, I don't know. Hope so. My bucks are gone again. Well, who knows? They'll be back. Do you think every species should eventually have a great one? I actually don't think that should be the case. I think more and more great ones come to the game is good. I mean, obviously great ones are a huge draw, as was, evidenced by the sudden influx of viewers when ours showed up. It's almost no surprise he was here. Look at all the babies we're finding. There's like nothing to shoot right now. But anyway, I think you get to a point where every species has a great one, and there's not a lot to strive for other than great ones. Once you've done a grind for every single species, no doubt you'll have dozens of diamonds and rares for all of them. I think, some things left to just regular hunting would be best. Nice, Elon. Diamond 39? 10th Maxwell. You gotta get one soon, dude. You're cruising. Thanks for putting me on Deer Hunting Camp. My pleasure. I love that game. I was maybe going to do Deer Hunting Camp for today's video, but I ended up doing a Ski Ridge multiplayer hunt again. So that's going to come out in, what, about 3 hours? Pretty much right when the stream ends. Literally, will we, oh, okay. I was going to say, will we ever kill a mule deer again? But, yeah. I'm excited to get back to the game. No doubt next weekend, I'll be back on it. It's so good. And the dev actually sent me a key for his turkey hunting game. It's called Pro Turkey Hunting. It looks really good. I'm going to be doing a video on that sometime in the near future, too. One of these days... Oh, I zeroed wrong. One of these days, I'll get back to the Hunting Unlimited games. Shortest grind of all time? My bear was a little bit shorter than this one. My bear went, like, probably less than 400 kills. This was a little under 6. Great one lion with a scar variation. That would be cool. Would love to see that. What's up, Great Wolf? Wonder where this ski ridge is everyone keeps talking about? I know, right? Have you found a great one yet? Yes. Fabled Dusky Drift. I don't care if it calls it Milky Way in game. I assume they will properly change that. Big typical rack. Unreal looking buck. Like, him coming in was awesome. Got him at 9 meters with the bow. It was something else. We got one, Choppa. We did. I'm somewhat still in disbelief that we actually got one. It's at the lake that we're heading to now. And I signed up for a 6.5 hour stream today by the time I got it going. So we're just going to keep grinding mule deer and see what happens. I'm kind of excited though, like, let's say in a week or two, if we're still doing mule deer and we're not getting a new great one to show up, I'm not going to be like, man, I got to keep this going. Maybe we switch to fallow for a little while or shoot some bighorn, just, we have the ability to switch it up and not feel like he might be right around the corner and we don't have one yet. We've legit killed like 4 bucks this run. There's nothing. Found a fabled bear and model bear today and thought, why is there a polar bear? Was it the, spirit fur? Why do you call it Dusky Drift? So this was an official Expansive Worlds image, right? And you can see in the top right, Dusky Drift, that's the one that we shot. Bottom is Milky Way. And let me, I'm going to zoom this in. Oh God. Screwing with my other image. I'll zoom this in for you. Good enough. Even better. Clearly, this is meant to be Milky Way. You can see, like, the star effect and stuff on it. It's got a galaxy look. So they clearly mislabeled them. Let's put that back where it's supposed to be. So, I think eventually it'll be changed to be correct. Just pulled an entire pea plant apart? Goodness gracious, what are you doing in there? Kylo went outside and just started causing destruction. Like, legit, how are we going to accomplish anything right now? I'm meaning to check my exteriors again. Same fur as me, Elon. So, the one that in-game says Milky Way. When are you going to play Way of the Hunter? I don't know. I want to go get a melanistic mountain goat at some stage. The night vision stuff really didn't speak to me. To be perfectly honest, I don't really know why you would ever hunt at night in Way of the Hunter when everything is active during the day anyway. Now, if you want to and you enjoy that stuff, I got no problem with it. I'm not saying it's dumb or anything, but, you know, it's not like, let's say, in Call of the Wild where certain animals only drink at night, and therefore maybe you're more likely to hunt there. Think Ultimate Hunting will ever actually come out? I think so, but I'm, you know, not certain of it. Have you tried Matariki Park? Yeah, I put it a good bit. My biggest thing with Matariki Park, there's like 4 good spots, so I just never feel like I'm hunting anywhere new. Lintakoto, yep, did the missions. I got quite a few nice kills, 5-star links. Trying to double grind Muley, but also trying to get a nice diamond bighorn. I like the bighorn idea. I've been thinking I should shoot my bighorn while I'm grinding, but at the same time, I just kind of like, I don't know. I'm too scatterbrained to do that. I gotta focus on one thing. How do you feel about the new map? I love it. I just think this is one of, if not the best updates they've ever come out with. What's up, Ace? I've never done a Great One grind. Do you have a guide on how to set up a grind? I've got a couple of different guides. Most of my older Great One guides are non-herd management stuff, and if you're gonna herd manage, you probably want a herd management specific guide. I may do one for Mule Deer here. I'm still not sure my setup is that good, though. I think we just kind of got lucky. Any trophies? We've actually had a pretty ridiculous stream. We had that guy, we had a diamond early on, and we got a super troll. It was actually right here at this lake, too. It was a level 5 piebald, which, of course, did not make it. It's a good buck again. Guess we can get the 2 that are side by side there. Did I hit him? What? For this, even though we killed like 2 bucks this round, for the sake of tracking, I guess we'll just leave him alone. Got a super troll? Yeah, it's right. I knew it was going to be. Well, there was a chance. That rag can make diamond, but as soon as I saw it, I was just praying it would make it because I really love that rag. But I knew what was going to happen. You already got a great one? We did. Got it, maybe 45 minutes to an hour ago, something like that. How long is streaming for? Another 3 hours. We're just going to stick with Mule Deer and see what we can accomplish. Alright, we got helicopters going over, we got planes going over today. All the things. Love the look of the piebalds. The one we shot is the one that people are calling like the maple leaf piebald. Go visit this spot. There was that one that I wanted to swap out of here. We got plenty of time, so I'll try. Should have kept watching. It happens, you know. There'll be a fun video of that tomorrow, no doubt. Which kind of makes my life a lot easier because I was gonna have to record 2 videos for this weekend because I don't have anything done for the weekend. Now, gotta slap an intro on there and stuff. Go look at them in the lodge. But one video's taken care of. All I gotta do is record one for Sunday. Hypothetically, if you got another Great One Mule Deer, would you go for a 3rd this stream? Yeah, I guess. I feel like regardless of what happens, I've signed up for about 6 hours of mule deer grinding, so we're just going to do it either way. 57 minutes ago for Great One. Appreciate that. Nice, Gavin. Did you get the Great One fallow you were going after? I never did get the fallow, so at some stage in the coming weeks... What the... Oh, that probably just spooked off of one of those lakes. That might have been the one I missed, actually. Anyway, at some stage in the coming weeks... I better not shoot that. We'll probably end up back on the fallow grind much sooner than expected, no doubt. But I think I'll probably try to get a second mule deer first. Depends. If this grind absolutely just tanks, I can be happy with one. Woo! One of my whitetail 3s just respawned as a piebald level 1. Estimate 36 to 77. Big male. Favorite 4 to 8? That's tough. There's so many I really like. I guess I'm gonna go with the 308 bolt. I like it better than the 308 AR, only because like the model and stuff is cooler. It looks like, you know, it's more akin to a gun I hunt with in real life. Haven't even shot down my zones. Mine sort of just got shot down as I went. Supposedly, Devin, the high here is 75 today. It's 2 p.m. We gotta be close to that. I can actually open my curtain the rest of the way and let more air in here. I know that sounds stupid, but it really does block a lot of the airflow. What fallow combo? Really anything that's not, you know, either of the two, well, anything that's not Irish elk or silver fir. If I could get a combo that's a different fur and a different rack, regardless of what it is, I'd be very happy. How's hunting Sim 3? I don't know. It looked like it could have some promise. Why didn't this guy wake me up from my nap to get the Great One? Because when is mule deer drink on this map and Silver Ridge Peaks and Parquet, I believe, is 15 to 18. On Rancho, for some reason, it's 14 to 17. What's that, no bad? Alright, so a couple of solos over here again. We had a baby, which, that means that swap definitely worked. Well, definitely. Most likely worked. So I guess we'll attempt another one here. Especially given, oh wait. It'll be fine. I should have not done that now, but we'll make it work. So here at no bucks, let me see if we get any this time. Heat advisory here in Ohio, mid-80s today and mid-90s the next couple days. We're not quite 80s today, but yeah, we're the 90s the next couple days thing. Not looking forward to that at all. But the good news is, with the Great One mule deer down, I'm probably just gonna chill. Stay out of the heat. Sounds good, K-Flow. Doesn't it annoy you that Kyla still got one before you? No, because I went around and gave her tents for all the spots. So really, I'm first. I'm gonna say that anyway. We've been in the early 90s? What kind of saying is that? I did get one I wanted, this is true. Timestamp for Super Troll? I don't know exactly. So as long as I don't main menu here, if I only change the time, we can still attempt that swap. I've done that so many times where I made menu and screw the whole thing up. I'm from PA, in case that was confused. Yeah, Fish King, I remember that. 100 will be, or 100 will be, Boston will be 100. Let's see what the highest high we got is. Right now, highest it shows me is 90. I hope that's accurate. I don't really want to swap into here. You ever get it? I played it for, I don't know, a couple hours one night with pizza there in chat, and I'm back in retirement. It didn't go great. I guess we'll try the swap. I'm really afraid of ruining this herd forever, but we'll get... in theory, this guy might actually be smaller. Boop. And when you attempt to swap animals, killing them and then not claiming them, main menu seems to be the move. See if it works. Where's the best place to hunt wood ducks? Because whenever they land, they just go alert and fly away. They seem to spook pretty easy. I had a setup. I think it was right down here where I killed my diamond. Somewhere along this steep hill. It was a really good spot because where they would land, they'd come right down and I could get like a nice easy shot on them. 2 hours, 20 minutes ago for Super Troll. Cozy's got all the timestamps. Nice, Sam. Congrats. What combo? Where's the tent on the lake you shot the great one? One sec. So the way that I set that one up, I run like 100 meters because there's nothing but trees all the way around it. So I just run my way down, and he was like alert or alarmed when I saw him there. Do you fish a lot? Probably not a lot by most people's metrics. I go a decent bit, but not, you know, I'm hardly out there even, let's say, 30 times a spring. Have you killed a great one number 2 yet? Yeah, you didn't see. Codex says best hearing, eyesight, and smell, so they're super ducks. They act like it. I just thought Codex, hey, our great one kind of went up. Not that it's even close to accurate, but you know. You shoot 2s and up. All I'm doing is leaving minimum estimate males alive. So the minimum weight estimate for mule deer is 105 to 140. They live. Anything else, regardless of level, dies. So like a level 2 that's 140 to 175, smoking it. One more to make it 30, which would also, in reality, make it 12. I don't know what fancy thing I should do for Great One number 12, but should be something. 12 gauge? I mean, but I've done that already. Didn't I kill my Great One pheasant with a 12 gauge? I think so. Is it Young Knight? Maybe. Thank you for subscribing and welcome on in. Good to have you here. Who has the most Great Ones? I buy or maybe Tank. They were on a race for Great Ones, and I know they were close. I don't know who has more. 412 meter shot? I don't know about that. Air rifle? That's terrifying. It depends on the species, too. Handgun with iron sight. 12 meters with a 12 gauge at 12 o'clock. That's an interesting idea. Tank has more? I thought he might, because he was just going, like, insano mode for a while. Nothing here, but this is a baby lake. I don't even know why I check here, frankly. Got anything good yet? Just a little bit. That was about an hour ago. Do a no-scope with a crossbow? You know, I don't think I've ever fired it that way, so that's an interesting idea. Kill number 12 with a trad bow from 112 meters? Yeah, let me just fling that arrow real quick. There we go, something to shoot. Any wolf attacks today? Yes, actually. We got attacked when I was looking at some exterior zones right about here. You got one? We did. Shot him at literally 9 meters with the hawk edge. It was a little bit scary. I thought I whiffed, but we got lungs. He went down, and it was the most beautiful combo. I saw something I was trying to read, but I saw it on my other monitor, and now I can't find it. Did you kill it? I did. Timestamp for the shot. It'd be right about an hour ago, a little more. Oh, wrong one. I'll probably just not claim that, and I'll try a swap at the end of this. There's a baby 3 there. Whoops. What combo? Dusky Drift and Typical? Yeah, now, it says Milky Way, right? Because they have them swapped. But it is the one that's labeled here as Dusky Drift in the top right. How to get the wolves to attack? There is no particular method that makes them attack. You just hope they will, I guess. 1 hour, 7 minutes ago, says Cozy. You missed the great one. How many kills? Yep, about 600 kills. One pretty boy. And now we're, I don't know, probably getting close to 50 into grind number 2. My second Great One Mule Deer was the same fur as yours with the classic rack. Nice, that's a good combo too. I don't, you know, I definitely would want for a second one a different combo entirely. If I got the same fur again with another rack, I wouldn't be entirely disappointed. If I stack a Great One, could I spawn another? Yeah, a lot of people have done that. I don't ZBG. The thing that has to be remembered with these is all the luckiest grinds are posted first because they're completed first. Like Scarecrow still went 1,300 kills. But there's gonna be, you know, people in 2 weeks that are like 4,000 kills, 5,000 kills, finally got it, whatever. I think he's gonna average out right around 1,500 like most do. Shoot number 12 while running. I don't know if I'm brave enough for that. Time for the Great One. 1 hour and like 8 minutes ago. Hey, thanks, Tristan. Appreciate you, man. Love the heart rack. It's grown on me a little bit. I don't hate it like I thought I did. When I first saw just the angle they gave us, it just wasn't. It wasn't the most flattering for it. How about that? Walking Burrito, thank you for the super chat. Congrats on your Great One Muley. Got a good combo too. Thank you, man. I am. It's not lost on me that I'm very lucky in the combo that we got. Like, that was super fortunate. Appreciate you. Couple of nice bucks here. So this is where we tried that swamp. And I don't think that buck was there. So I think it may have worked again. Because the only thing we killed here was the one we attempted to swap. I'm pretty sure. How many kills? 600-ish. Like every rack besides corkscrew and broccoli. I don't even mind the broccoli rack that much. If we got it, especially again now that I already have one, I'd be perfectly happy with it. Want to grind for one, but I'll probably get fungus and cinnamon stripes. Fungus. Do you think we'll see another Africa map? I do. I don't know necessarily like near future, but I think sometime in the relatively near future, yes. Can you do a grind without herd management, or is it not possible? Yeah, it is. All my grinds, well, not all of them. Let me think here. So whitetail I did without herd management. Red deer I did without herd management. Fallow, like, at the end I started leaving twos, so that probably, at least on some level, counted. Moose was basically no herd management. And my first black bear with no herd management. Now it takes way longer, generally, on average. You're probably looking at, you know, several thousand kills as opposed to maybe 1,000 or somewhere in that realm. Let's go check here again. But you can absolutely do it. Nothing since the Great One Fosk. No diamonds, no nothing. How bad does shooting grounded pheasants tank my shot at the Great One? Not at all. You can shoot them grounded as much as you want, no problem. Don't shoot the Great One grounded, obviously. You don't want to do that. Do you think herd management makes it spawn quicker? My theory goes something like this. I think... Nice, no bad. I think Great Ones are probably like... Let's say the game is ready to spawn a level 5 Mule Deer, right? And maybe it runs a check. Alright, 1 in 100 chance this is a Great One. And if you land on number 12, boom, it spawns a Great One instead. I don't know if that's actually the way it works. We've never been told that by EW, and I certainly wouldn't imagine we ever will be told for sure how it works. But that's kind of my theory. Now, because herd management gives you more diamonds, if it works anything like that, more diamonds equals more chances, more dice rolls, let's say, at a Great One. We can't confirm it works that way, but herd management absolutely seems to spawn more Great Ones, so it seems like a reasonable, you know, conclusion. What have we gotten so far? Kyler just listed it there, a diamond, a super troll piebald, and a Great One. That Great One, to be precise. He do be pretty. At least you didn't get the 200 scoring tiny Great One rack. What's 200? Corkscrew? I don't even hate that one, but for my multi-mount, I did want a big impressive one. I'll take corkscrew, I'll take the velvet rack, whatever, and I'll probably put it on the wall. Depends on the fur. If it's a fur I really like, Dripple Drizzle, for instance, I'll probably do another multi-mount. It depends. What if Elon Musk played Call of the Wild? I wish I could do an Elon Musk impression. Because just the way, you know, the cadence in which he speaks and stuff, it'd be really funny to watch him stream it. Oh, there we go. Big Rack 5. Weird place for him to show up. Got a great one? We did. And we got a nice 5 here, too. Mr. Great One is right there. I am become meme. I'll be stoked with any mule if one spawns. Congrats, a level 3. Wowza, that's a nice one. What the heck are you, like, referencing? Because you said that a bunch of times, and I don't get it. How many kills? Like 600, it wasn't bad. That was a little risky. Clearly. What are the odds? Ugh. Well, now we're tracking. That's good. I don't know if that'll kill him or not. That had to be just a smidge low. Got him already? We did. Should I shoot my 5s if I'm grounded for the Great One? It's up to you. So you'll see a lot of people leave level 5s, and that's for stacking. Stacking is essentially reverse engineering herd management. So the idea is you stack level 5s, the game spawns more small ones to balance that out. And you want those small ones there because in the end, it helps spawn more big ones. So if you want to do that, you can absolutely stack them. I've shot my 5s every time they show up, including this one that I just oofed. That's worked great for me thus far. Past 1500 wish me luck. I'll give you all my Great One luck. Casting Chaos, hopefully he shows up for you. Thank you for the super chat. What are the other trophies? Super Troll Piebald, which was ridiculous. And should be 2 diamonds, except I just oofed this. I kind of think he's going to survive it. So we may get another crack at him. What's that, Ace? Oh, do I shoot like level 2, 3, 4, and 5? I'm leaving pretty much all level 2s. You can get a level 2 that's not minimum weight estimate. You can get a level 2 that's 140 to 175 kg. Those I'm shooting. PC setup? Can somebody do the PC command? I would just type it in chat, but I forget what it is. Yeah, hunt bacon generally. Good thing you didn't do that for the Great One. I certainly wouldn't have taken the shot that fast. Although, I stand by this is going to be like basically grazing the bottom of the lung. I wasn't off by too much. Nice, Dakota. How does herd management work? So, the game basically functions with a balancing system, let's say, for respawns. It's trying to make sure your map never has too many small animals or too many big animals. So if you leave, let's say, every small buck on your map, at some point the game kind of goes like, oh, I gotta bring this average up. Because really, I guess it's not trying to keep you from having too many small ones or too many big ones. It's trying to maintain, let's say, an average score. So when you have nothing but tiny bucks on your map, the only way to fix that average is spawn a bunch of big ones. So the idea behind herd management is leave all your small ones, more big ones spawn, and thus more diamonds, more Great Ones, etc. Did I shoot it with the bow? I did. A whole 9 meters away. It wasn't exactly the most skillful shot, but I did get him. When did I get him? Would have been like an hour and 15 minutes ago. 600-ish kills tracker. Dang, no bad. What the heck? Good spot. No worries, Powder Keg. What did I miss? This lad. Been a crazy day. We also had a super troll. And should be 2 diamonds. This one isn't dead yet. And potentially is also standing right there. Sack Cobweb? I wouldn't hate it. How content are you with the fur and rat combination? Thrilled? Over the moon? probably the exact combo I wanted. Which is, there's 6 furs, 6 racks, so like, there's what, 36 combos? Odds of getting that one, the one I wanted, not that good. Bet you'll never get tired of showing them off? Nope, I'll show them as many times as people ask. Wonder if that was actually him? I hear crunchies in the snow over there. Whatever it is, it's like right down there. What I don't see is any of his tracks going that way. But I would... He was kind of by himself, huh? I'm betting that's not him. Actually got a pretty good one. I think that's probably the best rack. I think it is. Like, having seen a bunch of them posted, you get up-close looks at the screenshots and stuff. For me, anyway, is my favorite one. Now, I do like the classic rack, too. I'd be pretty happy with it. The thing that, like, appeals to me with this one, the mass on the tines and stuff, is way more notable. Gotta have something a little bit different, SB, you know. Switch up a little bit. Still running. No hunting pressure. Let's just chill just in case. How do you make small animals smaller and big animals bigger? Like, spawn-wise? If you're trying to get small animals smaller, like stacking big ones that show up and then like leaving them on your map and then shooting, let's say, the small ones and hoping they respawn smaller, that's basically the idea. Probably grind till I get corkscrew, if not all. I don't plan on doing nothing like that, but a second one, who knows, maybe a third one. Probably in the works. How many kills? 600-ish. It's RNG. A little bit, but you can at least, like, you know, improve your odds, let's say, by, like, stacking or whatever, but you're never gonna, you know, there's no perfect formula where, you know, do this and it works every time kind of thing. Wanna grind fallow till I get a great one huddle? How many you got right now? Thanks, Lamb. When I left the stream earlier, I was shooting my Mule deer. I got it at the same time as you. It was Pedal Puff Heart Rack. Ooh, good combo. I feel like the Heart Rack was made for the Pedal Puff fur, actually. Just one, but I'm over red deer? I haven't sensed that from you yet. I think you got more red deer grinding in you. You just don't know it. How far is this guy going to go? How do you tell how many kills you have? I keep a rough estimate of how many kills. Now, today, which actually, I backspaced it so that I could add everyone in Discord. But, I think we started at 93,157. Now we're at 93,274, so we've shot 120 mule deer today. That's one way you can keep track. What gun? I use the Hawk Edge compound bow. It's what I've used for all my great ones, at least for the first time, other than pheasant. Now, I got my second pheasant with the Hawk Edge. So that was cool. 836 kills, 10 diamonds, 3 rares in the Muley grind. He won't spawn. Well, hopefully he's just around the corner. There's been a lot of quick grinds, but, you know. At the end of the day, all RNG. You've had 29 great ones? No. They released a great one counter that was bugged way back. When actually only whitetail were when great ones were the only whitetail in the game. What the heck am I saying? When whitetail were the only great ones in the game. I smell toast. Anyway. And basically, they screwed it up. Your diamonds were being put into your great one counter, your golds are going into your diamond counter. The whole thing, yeah, it just ruined basically my stats forever. So, that's unfortunate. 93,000 kills? Probably right about half of those are Great One grind kills. The other half would be just casual hunts, let's say. I'm about to start running after this guy. This is absurd. My own fault, to be clear. But I hate messing them up. Like, if I can... Oh. If I can save them, I will. Good. Now the wind's awful, too. Or wait. No, it's going that way. Will he go right back to where he was at? There's a chance. He's still bleeding. That ain't 0 to 25, but I think by now he would have died. A lot of hours. 8,381 to be exact. What you chasing? Level 5 Muley. I made a not so great shot on him, and now we're just following him. Excuse you. Jeez. What are we doing? I whiffed on a level 5 Muley, so I'm trying to track him down. Did you get a great one? Yep. He was that guy. I'm so thrilled with that screenshot. We got a perfect shot of him, like, in between the brush there. And then he came into 9 meters, and we were lucky enough to smoke him with the hawk edge bow. It was single lung, so it was a little iffy. But dead is dead. $200 kills away from 10,000. Nice. Got dropped by a mountain. No, I like drop better than trolled. Mountain goat just took you out. How long did it take you to get your first great one? Like, ever? My whitetail grind took right about 2 months, I think. No, it was a month and a half. I remember, because it was 45 days. And in that time, 1,600 kills. Which, God, I forgot I turned my headset up because I heard the footsteps earlier. That scared me. Look, thank you for subscribing. So anyway, with a whitetail, 1,600 kills in 45 days. And at the time, like, as far as I was concerned, I was doing pretty good as far as efficiency. Now, like, 1,600 kills just for whitetail in 2 days, 3 days would be very normal. What happens when you mess up a great one? It becomes a gold. Coyotes could have been neat, Colby. I don't disagree. What's up, Blast Deer? What gun? The 4570 pistol for, like, you know, potential diamonds and stuff. For regular grinding, just the 300 AR. Have you gotten any of the new diamond or rare waterfowl? I had a diamond wood duck and a piebald pintail hen. Still after the other ones, and I actually spent some time in what will be today's video later on, chasing pintail, and I couldn't get them to come in. It was nuts. Did Kyla shoot hers? Yep, she shot hers. It was pretty wild. She had it there this morning. I came to the office, she showed it to me, and then, like, I looked away for 2 seconds, she goes, dropped it. And she wasn't even aiming at it before. So she was literally just like, bang. That's how she does everything. Worst combo for muleys in your perspective? I don't want to offend anybody that has that combo, you know? Kyla's combo was the Dusky Drift, which in-game is called Milky Way, and she got the Velvet Rack. Hey, Lucas, thank you for the super chat. Did you ever find the snow goose? So I found him, but I haven't killed him yet. I had every intention of killing him. I went there Tuesday while I was editing, had the e-collar. Literally, I got to where my e-collar was. I left it there so I knew where I had seen him. As I got there, he flew right over me. And I'm like, of course. So then, I set up, blasted the e-collar for 2 hours. He never came back. So I don't know what his deal is. He's a hater, but I'll get him. Might be Sunday's video, because clearly tomorrow's video is going to be the Great One Mule Deer. And then, yeah, probably chase him. Maybe go for some beavers and stuff, too. See how that goes. If you say Pedal Puff Heart Rack, no, that's certainly not the worst. Which 4570 ammo should I use? Soft Point Flat Nose. Best trophy IRL? Definitely that. That's my IRL great one. He's 180 and 6/8. I really look at it as just like, you know, an insane combination of a bunch of different lucky things coming together. I bet that's him. bet he's right back where he was initially at. Lucas, thanks for coming to Shoosty as well, man. Appreciate the support. Enjoy the green name member badges, emotes, and early access to uploads, including when the Great One video comes out tomorrow. You'll be able to watch that early. Me neither, Matthias. I've had videos sent to me of it, like they do it. And, you know, here I am, apparently the person that inspired the whole thing. I still haven't seen it. Which lake? He was, right here. Nope. Yes, right here. Was your 186 a PA whitetail? 180 and 6/8? Yeah. Not to correct you, but just so nobody gets confused. That's what was supposed to happen the first time. Anyway, Christian, he was the second biggest non-typical ever taken in this county. 342. Oh my god, I almost messed up a giant. Whoops. It wasn't even, I was just too far forward. He must have turned when I shot, right? I didn't shoot that far forward. Almost had to have. Well then. I would have been mad about that, I can't lie. Atypical. What? Huh? What's it talking about? 10 abnormal tines. It only has 10 tines. Is this a bug because I got a great one? I think I've seen that before. I think if you get a great one in that session, it'll show as atypical here. Because you shot the great... Yeah, okay. Weird bug then. Anyway. That's what, even if you made menu and stuff, how interesting. So, I got half the run to finish yet. I just oofed on that guy. And anyway. What is that gun? It's the 4570 pistol. In the... I have no idea. Hunter Power Pack, maybe? I can't remember when that came out. This game has bugs? No. You got the wrong game. The music probably still playing too? Oh, does it? That's funny. Just got that same rag similar score? Nice. High caliber weapon pack. Wait, was I right? No, I said Hunter Power Pack, never mind. I confuse those two all the time because I called it the it's Hunter Power Pack. And I kept calling it the High Power Pack. And it's thrown me off ever since. Just had a sugar-free Red Bull for the first time in like a year? How dare you. Wow, that's not the giant I was hoping to see. What have I missed? I know you're here for the great one. We just shot a... Ooh. Well then. We just shot a 342 level 5. I oofed the shot the first time, but we got him. Now there's this guy. And, there's a decent chance he trolls. Oh, he's gone nervous. How do we go about this? Because I'm too close to actually alert him now. And that went horribly wrong last time. Had to do it, because he was going to be gone. Step out of there. See if I can mess up another one. Oh, we got that one. Good. Has Kyla gotten her second great one yet? Nah, she's downstairs. I don't know what she's doing, actually. Maybe sourdough-related things. It's kind of hot up here, I'm not going to lie. It's not terrible. It ain't going to be like it'll be in the next couple days. Double great one stream. We're going to try. Couple of 5s showing up all of a sudden. We have more 5s in this run than we had... No, the same amount. As we had the entire, like, almost 3 hours prior to the great one. Snacking? Nice. I wish I knew the exact time, Tucker. Probably an hour and a half ago. Maybe a bit more of that. I know Cozy had the timestamp, I don't know if he still has it. Chillin'. An acceptable thing to do on a Friday. Go this way. Have you got the Great One Mule Deer? Surprisingly, yes. There he is coming in. It was actually at the very lake that we're just leaving, which we just had a diamond here, so big male showing up. I feel so much better after that Red Bull. That's rarely the case for me, but when I drove to West Virginia to go fishing in March, this is like, it shows you the impact that I, for some reason, look at this rather small action in the grand scheme of things so like fondly. About a 5-hour drive down there. Let's claim this guy first. I bet he trolls. No, he made it. Oh, wow, that is on the line, though. 312.29. Better than our last shot. Send that to the grind lodge. Not bad. 200 meters away. Clutched it by blasting the ground and going him, or getting him alert. Anyway, 5.5 hour drive down there. And then we had to drive like 2 hours looking for a campsite and stuff, and we just couldn't find anything. And I was like exhausted. And Bottom Boy happened to have like a cooler with like ice cold Red Bulls in there. I'm telling you, I've never been so revitalized in my life. Like, I needed that to get through, because we had to drive to a whole new river and find a different campsite. It was a thing. But that really helped. And yet the piebald didn't. Of course, right? The only troll today. Piebald, you know, it's fine. Oh, nice, Jay Waterman. Hopefully this can help you get through it. That's never a fun time. To be honest, I've never had my wisdom teeth out. I guess I'm lucky in that regard. But I know it's not fun. Only got 1-5 so far. It was a dilute super troll. What the heck? That ain't right. She asked for a refund. Not on the game, just for that buck. Got to get mine out. I don't know, if by the time you're 27 you don't have them out, will I ever need them out? Why is Flantro? Everyone asks who and why is Flantro. No one asks how is Flantro. The troll pie became the great one? Maybe. So we grinded for a second great one mule deer? Yeah, we're gonna give it a shot. See what happens. I said this was gonna be a 6-hour stream, and really 6.5. I started early. And the goal was to do mule deer, so we might as well do it the entire time. Where is Flantro? Over there. Just got a 342.66 Muley. Is that like massive? Indeed. I also just got one with that exact same score. Is that max then? I thought somebody said 342.7. When is Flantro? Ever present. But where is Flantero? Stream till great one too? Well, at 5 o'clock, we're gonna wrap up. I gotta run and get groceries because there's like nothing left in this house because Kyla was gone for a week. So usually like I use that opportunity to, you know, for one, I'll have like meals that Kyla doesn't like. Then also too, just try to get stuff used up that's, you know, maybe perishables that's getting close to expiring or whatever. So, we gotta restock. Nice, no bad. What is Flantro? Big male. Hey, nice G-Man. You grinding them or just like casually hunting them? Is the new gun good? The new 30-30? It's pretty solid. I wouldn't necessarily be using it for deer and stuff all the time, but for beavers, you know, stuff in that class range, and it's fine for whitetail and stuff too. Does a good job. Why is Flantro? That really is the age-old question, isn't it? Have I missed anything after the great one? We've killed 2 diamonds in the last little while. A 342.6, which was a giant, and then a barely. He was a 312.29. He made it by 0.12, actually, come to think of it. Do I still have my... I have my headlamp on from that one that got away for a while. Big male Lane Parker. When is Flantro? Always. Use my 30-30 for elk IRL. Really? I have heard of that. But I don't know that I actually... Is that dilute? It is. So... Did I try to swap here? No. So that's just a random tiny respawn. Well, what the heck do I do about that? Do I leave him? Do I kill him? Big male. I might leave him for a little while, see what happens. 5's popping right now. Well, yeah. Miles says leave it. I think we should. Keep it as a pet. What do we name him? I'm trying to think of a dilute pun. Name him... Luther? Yogurt. Ah! I'm not surprised that one killed me. I did think of Dylan. I thought of that as well, Pashy. Name him Big Male. Jared Goff. Duluth on... Oh, yes, Duluth Trading. He's not gonna die, loot. Live loot. That sounds like some kind of, like, website for loot crates. Diluther? That's pretty good. I don't know about that one, SB. Quick question, where would be the best wood duck spot? I don't know if there's like one particular place anywhere in here I'd say is the best, but anywhere where the map's like really brown. I had really good luck on the river. I think it was like right here. I wish I could remember exactly, and maybe if I went back on that stream I could find it. But right in that area. Madden. Trader Joe's. Now I'm going to do it tragic. Just every time, just to make you look. Wood duck? How many woods would a wood duck duck if a wood duck could duck wood? Best beaver spot. Really all 4 of the beaver dam locations I would say are equally good. This one might be the most annoying to hunt. Did I hear a crying dog? Hi. She just wants to lay with her head out the window. Last time you get to do it for a while, because it's going to be way too hot for the window open at 3 p.m. Watered down? I get it. Clever. An hour, 20 minutes ago, Tucker says. Said that without a breath. Nice job. Thank you. I can't say the woodchuck one, but I can do that one. Was that antlers or was that... It is antlers, but not much. What state? I'm in Pennsylvania. Best trophy from your grind so far? Well, I'd say pretty definitively that guy. I did have a super troll too. That was, I'm just pretending he's a big 4. But it was a piebald level 5 that unfortunately trolled. Is this a poem or a rap, Elon? Name him something comically long like solution that has been watered down. Imagine every time I bring that up on, because next time I do a grinding video, which normally I don't do many these days, although the one yesterday, I don't know if I've ever had a grinding video perform so well. It's at like almost 30,000 views for no good reason. But anyway, every time I see him, I have to like explain why he's there and like say his name and stuff. That would be pretty funny. Lunch, think of the super chat pet shadow for me. I can do that. Buddy, get out of the way. That's either a 5 or a big 4. Brother, move. It's a 4, okay. There you go. You finally decided you wanted to live. Can level 4 Muley make diamond? They can. It is quite unlikely, but it can happen. Wait, where were you at? The watered down warrior? Can name him Dijon. What's up, Acid? Did you see my leucistic dusky grouse and mellow muley? No. Were they in group chat? Because when I woke up, there was like 100 messages. I don't know what was going on. Sir Buckington III? Buckingham Palace? Lucretius Dominus Scorpius Rex the Eternal. What's going on, by the way, Scam? Diluted pickle juice. Ew, no. The reason I'm not seeing the beavers at the dams, they're probably like, you know, anywhere from several hundred to, you know, maybe even like 500 meters away from the dam itself, like out gathering or whatever. If you go late in the afternoon, like after 12, let's say, they should be feeding and they're probably in the water a lot closer to the dam. In group chat, gotcha. to rest at this one. Ribs, you say? Sparkly potato. What a name. Nice, avocado. What combo you got? Scored 110. The Whitehorns. You should send me a screenie. Just name him the definition tragic. Name him Arthur. We just need antlers. Inexplicably, that particular line might be the best Dutch impression I've ever done. Anyway. Found beaver tracks a kilometer away from the river. I've seen them pretty far away. I think that's a little bit of a glitch. Do you have a target kill count before you stop your grind for number 2? Not necessarily. Name him Bartholomew. I'm assuming it wasn't supposed to be Bartholomew, but if it was, that works too. How many kills in total? I guess we're getting close to 700, probably 650. Because my kill count has gone way down as the number of shooters has, like, plummeted. That could have been better. Colton, thank you for the super chat. Dilutius Maximus III. What about the 12th, though? What weapon pack do you recommend? If you're doing any kind of grinding, what the heck pack does this come in? Is that the high caliber pack? I can't remember nothing. The one with the 300 AR. You're alright, boy. We all thought we'd have random trees falling in the forest, but it's just small ones near the swamps. I don't know. I had a couple fall in today's video that comes out in 2 hours, and it was pretty wild. Dilutimus Prime. Name him unnamed. What's your wish list for guns still left to be in the game? A couple we talked about last night. I'd love a, I don't know, I just got lost about where I was going. A 7mm Mod 8. 25 Mod 6 would be cool. 17 HMR. I don't know. There's a bunch of, neat little calibers you could add, but that's sort of the main ones that come to mind. What are we naming? I've got a level 2 dilute mule deer buck, and for now I'm just going to leave him alive. And normally when there's any tiny buck that we leave alive, specifically an identifiable one, we name it. WJ, thank you for the super chat, man. Appreciate it. Thank you so much for the support. I'm gonna start grinding in the game again. I stopped because I went to college, haven't gotten a great one yet, so I'm hoping to get one. Tell you what, man, this mule deer grind seems to be pretty solid if that's when you're interested in starting. I clearly should have shot that guy instead, but it's fine. Shot my first buck with an .8. Nice. I've shot, I guess, 2 bucks and like 6 does with it. Does pretty good. You're at 42 diamonds, Johnny? What the heck? Gotcha, G-Man. Take a little peeky here. Ooh, nice. Looks good. Did I miss the second great one? Nope. Nothing yet. Those 2 5s, the last one, had me optimistic, though. Name him Jack Marsden. Arguing with girlfriend while working 12-hour night shift, but it's okay because of Flinter stream. Well, hopefully this helps you get through all that. See, we have a giant 5 here again. Little loot. I thought that said little toot at first. How do you think soft point ammo could become relevant? I'm not even 100% sure that it does what it's supposed to anymore, where it does like more damage to the individual organ. I tested this with moose, because I thought there was a decent chance that grinding moose with soft point bullets would make more sense, because you were never getting double lung anyway. I tried it, quick kill was identical. So even just, if it worked correctly, that would be good. But even beyond that, generally you just want, the added penetration so you can ensure a lung hit. I don't know for sure. What do you think of the super chat, by the way? What are we naming? I wasn't paying attention. I've got a level 2 dilute mule deer buck on my map. We'll visit him momentarily. Got a couple of lakes to go before that. I think I hit him twice, it's fine. Dilute Pool Guppy. Dutch Vandalute? Wait. You might have it. What is the odd 8 in a 7mm odd 8? I have such a hard time saying that caliber. That's why I call it just the odd 8. I always get it backwards. It's either... Is it a 308 cartridge neck down to 7mm, or a 7mm cartridge neck down to 308? For some reason, for the life of me, I can't keep that straight. Messed up a Malek. They're easy to mess up, though. Hey, thanks. Appreciate that. 308 to 7mm. So I got it wrong again the first time. Dang it. Just got a level 2 dilute. What should I name him? Dutch Vandalute's pretty good. Alright, we have a doe. This is where the great one was. Let me rest a minute. What's up, Craig? Day's going pretty darn good. What did Bree say? Loot Skywalker. That's also good. He has many an alias. 3.5k kills in the whitetail grind and 54 diamonds. No great one. Hopefully he's just around the corner. I mean, if you're getting diamonds like that, that's a good sign. From great one to all level 2s. What was the combo? So big typical rack, despite the giant drop tines. We're calling that typical rack. And in the harvest green stuff, it's fabled Milky Way, but it's very clearly mislabeled. It should be Dusky Drift. Let's go, Miles. Nice. What you got? Loot, I am your father. If I do a mule deer grinding video again, and I probably should just to be able to say that line, I definitely will. Maybe when I kill him. That's the move. Okay. I had no business hitting that shot. It was a terrible shot. But whoa. Who are you? Alright, we're going to be tracking a minute. That is not a typical, I know, but that's what people call it, so I'm just going with that. Dilute. How many kills? We're getting close to 700 by now. Oh boy. How do you even start a grind? The basis is find, drink zones for all the species you're trying to grind for. And then set up tents at those zones so you can quickly get to those spots. And the premise is you shoot as many of them as you can. Now, you can do things like herd management, which in theory reduces your overall kill count, but you can still get unlucky and that not be the case. Is that like lithium battery, Colton? Still with Dutch Vandalute? Loot Skywalker and Dutch Vandalute. I'm kind of torn on that. Oh. Okay. Not terrible. We still have time to get to our last spots. Chops? Huh? Or chips? My big lakes have really small level 2, but my terrible lakes have all really big 4s. Well, you can either just go with that and set up on your terrible lakes, or you could attempt to swap stuff, but if they're all like that, if it were me, I would just set up on what you're calling your terrible lakes. It's amazing we got that shot through there. How many diamonds on this grind? 9? I think. Oops. Are you keeping the dilute as a pet? Yeah, for now. Cowboy Enigma with the rackets on the dribble drizzle in the picture thing. Ooh, nice. So you got the same rack as me, right? That's a good combo. Congrats, man. Tahiti for the next reserve. Just need money. What gun for diamonds? Yep, 4570, same as I've been doing with fallow. Hit a level 4 dilute. Troll Muley last night scored 308. Dang, that's the same as my my 5 score today. A new pet Shadow might not be happy about that. You're probably right, because she surely likes to be the center of attention. Alright, well, let's go visit Dutch Vandaloot, aka Loot Skywalker. Are backpacks good in this game? I would generally avoid backpacks. I don't want to say at all costs, but if you can help it. Where the heck is the lad? He died. Poor guy. Well, anyway. I don't even... Yeah, we got some shooters here, but they're hardly incredible. Great one yet. We did get one about, I don't know, an hour and a half ago. Lumbago. No ribeyes? Who says I won't get a ribeye? Yeah, Jensen, here you go. That was the lad. Woo! I'm fine. Which combo? Dusky Drift, I guess we're calling it typical rack. Loot Bago. 4 diamonds, 11 trolls, 3 rares? That troll rate is rough. Obi-Wan got him? That's the only explanation. Did you get a great one? Yeah. Was that guy right there? Got him with the bow at a whole 9 meters, making him the closest great one we ever shot. And of course it was with the bow, because why would it not be? We'll make menu. And we go again. I have a legendary level 9 wolf on my map. Oh, nice. Trollski Ridge. No. Not another troll nickname. Although elk actually, mule deer seem to be bad. I suspect caribou will be, but I haven't been seeing people post troll caribou, so they may have changed something with them. I don't know. I'm intrigued with this. Shot my last great one within 6 meters. They normally spook at 8. How'd you get that close? Maybe he was like ready to spook? Okay, I'm just saying. Oh, never mind. I was gonna say, the run where we killed our great one, there was no shooter buck at this lake. Boink. I missed it. It's all good. There'll be a fun video on that tomorrow. Longbow, the next great one. We'll see. So the next great one will be great one number 12. And I'm trying to think, you know, do we go like 12 gauge slug at 12 meters, something like that? I feel like, you know, the more, oh, I didn't change the time. The more factors you put into that, the tougher it is. You're in a ski lodge? Yeah. What's going on, beef fries? Alright, so nothing else showed up there. That's to be expected. Got trolled twice from level 5 moose? Yeah, they'll do that. Shut up, I was running. Okay. What's the significance of 12? To make a very long story short. Oh my god. Bro, no way! What is going on? That is actually a super rare. And the better piebald. Call the wild. Chill. I'm not okay. What the heck? Is he a guarantee? Oh my god, he's 330 minimum? I'm perplexed. I don't know what's going on. He's leaving because we spooked one and it makes the entire herd trot off? I just don't get it. How in the world, in the same stream, do we get a super troll, and as long as I don't oof it, a super rare? This is nuts. Okay, here's the plan then. I think if I just rest, boop, and then I get into my tripod, and then I get out of my tripod. Okay, that wasn't as effective as I thought it would be. It's fine. Super Troll, Super Rare, and Great One in 4 hours, right? I highly doubt we're ever going to top this stream. So, I kind of feel like I should use the bow again. I never in my lifetime did I think there'd be a video like that. How are we? I've went years between grind Super Rares, and we're on the verge of like, wasn't it last week's stream? No, it was 2 weeks ago. I needed my collar again. Hang on. Let's get rid of those. Get this. Like how somebody mentioned 12, by the way, and a super rare shows up. What the heck? That. There's Sunday's video. I think I should put them in the same video, though. I don't know. Maybe I should separate them. I should press record. We'll figure it out. Bow at 100 meters? No. Crossbow? We can go crossbow. It's a neat idea. Ooh, there's a winter one. If I wasn't dumb. All the way back down. That'll make where we have to sit a little less specific. There it is. Alright. Got the great one today? Yep, and there's a super rare piebald on my map too. This is nuts. I've never experienced anything like it. So actually the move... I mean, I could go and track him. Let's do that. Well, I just made menu though. Or I rested. Hang on. If his tracks are there, we'll follow him. Same stream, same video will be a banger of the year. I mean, I don't disagree. Okay, yeah, his tracks are gone. Had I thought about it, there would have been a better way to do this. Can you still be really accurate hip firing the Glock? Not accurate enough for me to try that. So here's what we do. Asky must be on something, or a ski. What is your great one? That was the great one. Beautiful looking guy. What was due for a super rare? I guess, you know, getting a super troll maybe makes it worthwhile. 720 no scope? Yeah. Let me just do that. Did I grab crossbow bolts? I like the way you think. Because one might describe it as, like, intelligently. That would have been really aggravating. Get all the way there and then, like, aim. Oh. Alright, crossbow bolts. Hawk and scope. And away we go again. Cable, welcome on in. I just joined. What's happening? Oh, nothing. I'm at the wrong tent. Hang on. This might screw my whole idea up. Wait for snow? There he goes. So why don't we do that? We can, if it puts me at the right tent, because I think I was here, we can just change the time until it snows. We're gonna go for that. Or try. Dream Super is either this or Leucistic. The fact that it's the better fur is absurd. At least the fur with more white. So we rest. No snow. I'll just rest backwards 10 minutes. No snow. I'll rest forward a little bit. 1 in 10,000 for a super rare. And we nearly had 2 in one stream. I'm gonna use all my money doing this. Come on. Every time I've tried to make it snow, I can get it within like 2 tries. 330 minimum is used, and he's not the big rack. It's the, like the touching Browtine rack. He's going to score 330. I'm quite confident of that. All right, game. I want the snow. Ad? Oh, I'll delay ads again. Don't worry, I'm never killing them because I guess it can't snow in my game. Brother. I've done this a couple of times where I like wanted to shoot something in the snow and I literally got it within like 2 attempts. Oh my. So how you guys doing? You enjoying the weather? Did you get the great one? Yes. And now there's a super rare. No, this works, Vert. I've done it. Maybe I gotta rest longer? Well, let me try this. Because in theory, even if I rest further back, it'll be okay. Looked like it wanted to snow. By the way, there he is. Beautiful lad. WJ, thank you for the super chat. You got this. If I can get the game to give me some snow, I think I got this. Dude's gonna be well rested. I'm gonna be ready to stay up all night. Oh, interesting. It moves them. Good to know. So, guess I just do this until snow shows up. Put my character in a coma. I've been asleep for 48 days in a row. Hey, look, a super rare. Go to 1739. I swear, if for that no good reason works, I'll take it. Thanks, Shio. Now we're, oh, I guess he's too close currently, I think is the thing. Anyway, now we're trying to get at the snow for the super rare. Watch, I'll get at the snow, and it is going to stop, and it'll have no impact on anything by the time we can actually kill it. Any day now. 1712, actually. Good call. Is he a guaranteed diamond? By a lot, yeah. 330 minimum, which is nuts. The power of 12. Dang it. How far back do I gotta go here? Like, does 1500 work? We do, Huntington. Almost unbelievably. He's out there somewhere. That might be too early. Oh, 15's like the very start of their time. 1709, 1707. I can't believe this isn't... Like, I've literally done this multiple times. Like slot machines? One would think the odds of snow happening are better than the odds, I don't know, of getting a great one, a super rare, and a super troll in the same stream. But clearly not. I've accomplished all the other ones. Snow? Too difficult. What I spawn? It's a, is he out here? Not currently. It's a super rare, piebald diamond Mule, but we're trying to get it to snow, and it just refuses. Let's try that, Bree. My concern, I might do a little bit less, like 1740. My concern would be, we get it to snow, and then he up and leaves. Set it 24 hours forward. 1 minute backwards, the same thing, right? Try main menu. I could do that. I did, Milk Drinker, I did. What combo was the great one? That's our great one. Now, we are trying to convince the darn game to give us some snow. I'm not too far off of just giving up on that. I can see him. That piebald looks awesome. Like, look at his face. Anyway, close the desktop. I don't want to. How many money do you think have I spent yet? I was at 41 million when I started this stream, just so you know. Read my comment? Your last comment? Is it, snow related? Where the heck is it? Can you, repost it or whatever? Don't give up on it? Alright, I'll try. Go to a different tent, make it 1712, then come back? Well, if I do that, he's most likely to spook. That's why I'm doing it at this tent over and over again. Because they spawn close enough to the tent to spook over and over again. Go to another tent. It'll spook him, though. I mean, I'm not opposed to tracking him, but the whole thing about making it snow, I don't want to do that. What'll happen is, by the time we find him, the snow's going to be gone. Say Puffles, then change the time to 1644? Listen, I'll try whatever. I already did 17. Puffles. 200 times the chart. Yeah. No problem. This is why I'm subbed. I figured, yeah, you know. Oh, I got you, Keely. Well, hopefully it helps you get through and get some rest. It might, Parker. I'm not too far off of giving up on it. I said that earlier, but I'm seriously just... I'm gonna rest back 1 minute, all the way to 1700. If it doesn't snow, I'm just going to kill him. Maybe it'll go snow by the time we get him. Right, Huntington? Come on! It's cloudy! Just snow. This is absurd! What is spawn now? Go figure. He's too close to be visible, but I'll show you in a sec. Do the snow dance? That's my snow dance. That is what has spawned, and that is why we're trying to make it snow right now, ineffectively, if you can't tell. Is dilute from Muley rare? It is. This is like 2,000 a pop, and like hundreds. I mean, we're gonna spend 200k in no time. Try 1212 them back. I'm gonna do 1230, but don't go broke. What if it would have snowed at 12? I'd have been. I might have crashed out. Please. Do 1705. All right, I'm doing 1705, and if it doesn't snow, we're gonna just see if it snows by the time we get over there, because this is nuts. It's been 84 years. What I will do though is I'll rest until we get some clouds, and then maybe it snows. If I bought it at 8,000 hours of money, it's gonna be at like 5 million by the time I'm done. Okay, maybe it'll snow. He's already there, so we don't need to worry about getting in the tripod. Shadow would like to come sit up here. Try 1800? He would leave, though. I mean, I guess we could try to get him in another zone, but... Have you tried shooting the clouds? Strongly considering it. So, here's the ding. The ding? Yeah, here's the thing. And the ding. We can call him in. And maybe that's the move. Or... I don't know where to even stock into. So I guess we'll just call him in. Got the crossbow. 0 for 20, that'll be the top dot. This is insane, Corvius. I've never in my life had anything like this. Shane was not a huddle muley mount? Yeah, no kidding. Because arguably this guy ought to be in the same type of multi-mount that the Great One's in. No snow? It just won't. What's up, Numeric? I wasted... boy. Probably like 150k trying to get at the snow, and it just did not snow. Super rare indeed. We just need to get him to come in. The new piebald with the model, like the thick neck and stuff, looks really, really nice. Like straight up realistic piebald standing out there. Ooh, good call, Robbie. I like it. I think I have a nice whitetail buck there, but that could work. I leave for 20 minutes to shoot my bow. At least this time it's not dead. Does he have a chance to troll? No, diamond's 312. The only way this goes south is if I oof the shot, which, hey, my shooting hasn't been 100% today. He's beautiful. It's so good. I wanted the new leucistic or something, but I will take piebald, especially piebald diamond, any day of the week. Don't say that. Fair enough. All right. Does this tree offer any cover? A little bit of a crosswind if we go here, but I'm not terribly worried about that with a crossbow. What did I join to? It's been a day, man. It has been a day. Okay, that does not provide cover. That stuff back there will. Put the snow on them. If it would snow, I rested at least 100 times. Whoa, don't do that. And it just won't. I can't get it to snow. Is that a super rare? Sure is. And a pretty darn cool looking one at that. That's awesome. Dude, I don't know what's going on. I literally told Call of the Wild to chill his character. This is the most absurd day of my life. Like, super troll, super rare as long as I can make the shot, and great one. Never in a million years. Okay. Crosswind will be a thing, but I guess... Did I bring the collar? Yeah. It's a guaranteed diamond piebald, not a super rare? Oh, my bad. The PA heatwave affected the snow? Maybe. If he acts anything like the great one did, it's gonna be a minute till he gets here. And maybe somehow it snows. Again with this. What is up with that? The range of this isn't 100 meters, is it? It is 150, but he ought to come in. I don't know, maybe we just crawl to 40 and go for it? E-collar. Now it's Doubleat Simulator 2.0. With the crosswind, I'm not super like, yeah, we can definitely do this at 40. Texas hard shot, that is possible. Step out, then call, like alert him. I wondered about that. Okay. Now we call while he is alert. See if that works. Got a great one today? Yeah, and, you know, stuff's happening. Bro just doesn't care? Not at all. He's like, I'm actually going further away now. Yep, back to drinking. This sounds like playing with a guest in the Hunter Classic. Here, wait. I'll call him in. If I can. Nope. You know? Does it not look like there's true size happening? It must be the distance, right? Yeah. That almost appeared to be true size. Who the heck said you're supposed to come in? They heard that? Whoops. Do your bleat voice? Wow. Are you gonna do a mule deer grind guide? Maybe I should. I still am not entirely convinced my grind is that good. I mean, I know insane things are happening, but I think it's largely just absurd luck. I don't think so, Bree. Use the dead elk for cover? Yeah, good idea. I should, get reasonable, it'll be fine. Hunting pressure is not going to be a concern. Did you get the second? No, but, you know, not bad. Are you snow coming in? Maybe. Who knows, Christian? A great one yet? We killed a great one earlier. What we're doing right now is a little bit different. And he also just does not care to come in at all. So I guess we're just stalking in the range. No worries, Kai. Your game started snowing. This is a sad day. I've done it a couple of times. Like, I had something I wanted to shoot in the snow. Rest a few times, it snows. Absolute refusal today. Slow crawl. It doesn't change visibility, but it does change the noise level. So when I get to maybe 60, I'll slow it down. The crosswind does have me a little nervous, but I think with the crossbow, if I stick it right on the shoulder, it should just be behind the shoulder a bit. That's pretty insane, Parker, but you're here for this at least. Get tracks off. Don't use that peasant call on me. Oh, that hides the... I mean, that's kind of fine. I mean, fair enough, Ty. I guess it gave me all the cool stuff. It's like, you go get it yourself. What are you doing? Alright. Time check. 17:45. Clear skies. I don't think it's gonna snow. I ain't trying to do nothing, ZBG. I'm just here, okay? It's kind of cool. It still has like the black fur on the tail. A little stretch. White on the back of the ears too. I'd get Taco Bell in celebration at this rate, Kyla. This is nuts. Facing you, Clark? That's insane. Now that he's facing away, we can get real close. Now, I don't know what happens. Like, as far as making the shot, I'm kind of unsure what to do, but we'll cross that bridge when we get there. Maybe we just sit until he's ready to leave at like 20, and then we go for the shot. Oh, broadside. That side. Oh, that's the first time we've seen this side. Look at that. Oh, the new piebald is so good. And I think it's the same pattern as the old one, but wow. It's like Christmas, but with no snow? Yep. Surely looking like no snow. Okay, now that guy's alert because of the wind. That will cause him to leave. I don't think I'll take a shot at 40 with a crosswind. I just don't think that's a good idea. So, we'll see. Can I get out and around that 3? I think I might be able to. Love to see her management kicking in hard. I don't even know that my management's that good. I don't think it is. I'm not getting 5s like crazy. I mean, you had like 30-some diamonds, right? I'm at not even 10. Just relax. You're fine. Okay, now he's attentive. So we slow down the crawl a little bit. And now he's alert. I'm not entirely sure why, but if we just relax. I might need him to face away. Okay, that's good. Now we try to close the distance to 20. And time check, 17:55. That might work. We get to like 20, and then we just sit till he's ready to leave, or till he turns. That's fair, Scarecrow. I mean, you know, some 5s have started popping the last couple of runs here. Texas Hard Shot? I could. But I don't want to do that. Still calm. We're at 30. There's something a little bit terrifying of, like, crawling up on something that's just like... If he turns and looks at us, he's going to go alert probably right away. 29. Anywhere in here, if he goes broadside, I'm comfortable with it. 27. This one's definitely not going to troll. Nope. Okay, broadside. They're leaving. I'm going to wait. He probably sees us, and I know he's close enough. That's attentive. He's actually drinking again. Now he's alert. Just stop. Perfect. Oh, look at that Mule. That was sick. That was awesome. Oh my. Mule jumping over us, running off. What a visual. Oh, this has been a day. This is just ridiculous. I'm going to once again note that I've seen a crash where you take a screenshot, so I'm not going to take one here. Look at that buck, though. I mean, even like the little like dots around the nose, back there below the eye, blue eyes. That is crazy. Thank you guys once again. How about the chat exploding twice like that in the same day? All right. What do we have? This, you know, I'm going to turn the music on in case there was that, because there was that glitch with the atypical thing. See if it plays. Nah, it doesn't play. 330.27. Piebald Diamond Mule Deer. What in the world? I got no words other than you can make an argument that might look cooler than our great one. It's close for sure. The rack on the great one probably just pushes him over the top. Claims snowfalls. What a buck. Double lung at 19. I'll go ahead and clarify, for this is mostly for people watching the video. This is a bug because I shot the great one in this same session, like I haven't exited the game yet. That's why it says atypical. Double lung at 19 meters. Our plan worked out perfectly. Nuts. Well, you guys want to go back to Trophy Lodge again? I think we might as well. Got him text. Good to go. Maybe I'll grab one more screeny in here. Maybe on both sides. Alright. Kind of snowing in the harbor screen. Yeah, the little particles and stuff. That was insane. Next trophy's a great one. Maybe. We'll jump to the lodge and place him. Super rares are cooler than great ones. Called it scoring 330. Apparently they score bottom of the estimate with that fur, which is cool to know. I think I noticed that actually with... Or was he top? The other piebald muley I shot. No, they don't, because the Super Troll was that. Now second great one this stream. Fingers crossed. There's a crash. Good thing we have him taxed already. 30 to 45 minutes. Well, we got an hour and a half of stream to go. There we go. Gonna replace the wall or full body him. I have a 290-ish melanistic mule deer on the wall. I forgot I had the music on. Opposite of that is where I'm gonna put him for now. I forget whose idea what that was, but it's really good. Isn't it amazing, Beverly? I do love this music. A little loud, though. Anyway. Makes up for the Super Troll. I just, like... The great one was makeup enough. Call the Wild didn't have to go over the top. Need Mule Deer Huddle? Well, I could have Super Troll, Super Rare, and Great One in a 4-hour... I mean, you really cut it down like a 2-hour section. Maybe 3. Oh, a Scarecrow's Great One video out? Nice. Oh, the Great One. Share the luck. You can have it. I'm good. I think I've probably used all my luck for the next year. I'm probably not going to kill a buck in real life this year. Okay, so I have this giant Mela that I killed on Parquet back in 2021. If we take down this Mela Whitetail, which I can remember that's around New England release, I'll find him a new spot. Put the Piebald Diamond, glad to see it's there after the crash. Oh my god. Yeah, that's awesome. Well, this is ridiculous. We killed this June 9th. It is June 20th, 11 days later. We get another Piebald Diamond, but you could tell in my reaction if you've seen both videos, this one I might have been a little more excited for. I think that is the best pose. Let me do the Mela in the same... Sweet. What in the world? Better back up the save file. I might do it now. It's not a bad idea. I don't know if you back it up while in-game if that can mess with stuff, so I'll wait till after. Alright. back we go. What else can we get today? We got an hour and a half. Woo! Anyway. Great one number 2, maybe. Where's the great one? I will go back to the lodge at the end of the stream. We'll take a look at him and the piebald and, you know, whatever else we get by the end of the stream. My turn. Go ahead. Back it up mid-game every time I spawn a great one. I didn't know if... Have you ever had to use that backup, though? Love that sound. Isn't it such like a great addition? I also, too, love it. Why does that happen? I have no idea. I couldn't even begin to guess why that could possibly be a thing. Which great one do we get? It was... Dusky Drift, which is mislabeled as Milky Way, Typical Rack. And, you know, at this stage... You know, I never did, I should have. I never got a screeny of him alive, because I was... panicked. We got a super rare, too. Let me pop that down. There we go. Alright. Onwards and upwards. I just want your luck. This is the first time in my life anybody's ever wanted my Great One luck. This is pretty wild. Or my grind luck, let's say. Well, maybe my whitetail grind. I guess people wanted that. Poop. Straight music that sounded? Yeah, it's so comforting. I definitely didn't remove my headset immediately when that was happening. Do you think there'll ever be a way to transfer an account from Xbox to PC? I hope so. I think, like, you know, if they ever... Maybe if they ever do crossplay, that could then be a thing. I thought when they added the Apex Connect Apex Connect thing, you know, I thought that was going to allow you to transfer, but no. That random bear was the turning point? I guess so. Did you like the great one you got? Loved it. I was... In the same way that I was in shock when my Great One Moose showed up and it was like the exact combo I wanted. Same thing. I just realized I have the wrong loadout currently. Nice, Mel. Do. That. What do I have extra now? Oh. And we're good to go again. I'm continuing my stream of getting the worst first, or streak of getting the worst first and best 20 great ones later. Oh, I got you. I just kill a really good one first and that's usually it. But, you know, I'm still going and clearly that was a good decision today. Nice, Tegan. You see the community challenge? Yeah, I probably have 5 or 6 things contributed to it, just purely based on diamonds and stuff today. Hey, welcome back, Shadowhunter. This spot's probably gonna have babies, but I'll look. Favorite great one you've gotten so far after getting the Great One Mule Deer today? Ooh. I mean, still the whitetail, I think. Because it was so special for obvious reasons. Close second for mule deer, though. Is moose or mule deer? I don't know 100% which one I would pick. Golden spoon. I like the golden fur, though. Cinnamon stripes, gold tar. Kason, thank you for subscribing, by the way. Gold tar is not terrible either. Actually, that was a gold. Who said that? Weren't you the third person to get a great one whitetail? As far as I'm aware, yeah. I know for sure of 2 other ones prior to mine. There may have been, you know, people that weren't in the community that got one, and it was like, what the heck's this thing? But, you know, never posted or whatever. But as far as, like, posts around the community, I believe I had the 3rd. Hot mod sticks or regular? I don't think I've had hot ones, but I'd probably like that. Anything, like... I generally quite like spicy stuff. I planted a whole row of jalapenos in the garden, for instance. I thought there was a real chance we'd earshot that doe. It would have been nice there. I mean, there was the fabled piebald that obviously never really, you know, became anything, but other than that. You know, ZVG, at the rate I'm going, I just might. How big was the super rare? 330. That guy. Not the greatest screenshot, it's just the first one I grabbed for throwing on stream. When we get in the elk Grand Slam multi-mount? Wouldn't we need one more elk species? Right now it'll be an elk triplet. Easiest great one you've gotten? Shortest grind has been black bear. At like maybe 300 to 400 range. This mule deer was in the 600 range, so not bad. Like a guide, DJ? I haven't yet. I guess I probably should. Maybe what I'll do is like, because I have that other account where I'm like level 10 that I did the island method fox grind. Maybe I'll set up a grind from scratch to try to show how like some of the stuff works. Trade you a level 2 random muley for the next diamond. If I can put it on my map for herd management, I'll take it. We can do whatever you want, Kyla. Whatever. That's kind of weird. They don't usually spook. That almost can't have been because of us, because we spawned way back here. Can't believe everyone already has the fox great one. The fox. What trophies you got so far today? 3 diamonds, 1 super troll, 1 super rare, and a great one. That's the super rare. That's the great one. I don't have a screenshot of the super troll anywhere. How many kills? Probably getting close to 700 overall. I'd say less than that, but getting there. I don't have a great one, Fox. They're, you know, a decently... I don't know that they're a challenging grind per se, but it's a little harder mentally. I think that's the biggest thing. Do it. Do what? Nice, Owen. Congrats, man. Minimum for mule deer you leave behind. Anything that's the minimum weight estimate. So that's a good buck. Anyway, it's 105 to 140 kilo. Those stay alive. Just gonna get the one this time. Whose great one did you show? My own. That guy? That's mine. Shot him, 3 hours ago. Something like that. And we're still going. Am I gonna do a mule deer grind? I'm thinking about it. Is the muley grind hard? It doesn't seem to be. You know, there's still, as there always is, there's the chance that you're gonna go a lot of kills and stuff like that, but that's RNG at the end of the day. I think overall the setup and stuff, pretty easy. What is Sheets? It's like our, like maybe like a racetrack. It's a gas station. G-Man's 100%? Wow. Where is Dutch Vandaloo? You know, we haven't seen him since he first showed up. Because then the super rare showed. Just got another piebald muley. Nice. Piebalds are showing up everywhere. Oh, this guy's uneven. That particular combo uneven rack makes me think it's a 5 every time. Alright. Go down here. Maybe the super rare ate him? It's possible. Which great one mule deer do you want next? I mean, if I could choose a combo, probably Dripple Drizzle Classic Rack. If I somehow get both combos I want, like, that'd be wild. What if this super rare spawns to another great one? Who knows, man? At this rate, I ain't rolling anything out. I think a Ski Ridge Stone, just because, like, there's not a lot of places that mule deer drink here. So, the setup's not too bad. Little bit of annoyance when you first get started, like checking exteriors and all that, but once you get stuff sort of managed down, if you're herd managing, you're in pretty good shape. I mean, I started this grind officially Tuesday, right? Streamed it for a couple hours. Then recorded a grinding video Wednesday morning. spent a few more hours grinding Wednesday night, and that's the last I've done since today. So at most, I was maybe like 10 hours into this grind prior to this stream, and we now have a super rare, about 10 diamonds, and a great one. Plus, it's nice to hunt the mule deer in the snow. There is that, and there aren't mountain lions to chase them away. Now, there's wolves, but no mountain lions. Yeah, it's a crash store. I did get one earlier. I've only had maybe 2 since the update. It's been pretty stable. Back to Great One Lake. Rancho's extremely easy to set up on. Those big lakes are the things that I think will be challenging, but again, once you get past that, either you set up on them properly or you turn those into exteriors. I can see where it wouldn't be bad. I usually rest here too, just because it's a bit of a run down there. Haven't had too many issues with wolves. I have 2 lakes where wolves routinely spawn right next to my deer. One of them doesn't matter, the other one, usually there's no bucks there. So it's generally fine. Johnny swears by Parquet is the second best mule deer map. I do feel like, you know, not that I hunt mule deer on Parquet all the time, but when I go there in multiplayer, I have less issues with Puma spooking my mule deer there than I have mountain lions and SRP. SRP, I'm constantly chasing some max weight one that a mountain lion chased off. Caden, thank you for subscribing as well. Welcome on in. Are you going to do a mule deer guide? I probably will. I don't know. Getting a great... One of my big things with doing any Great One guide, I like to get a Great One first, because then there's some level of proof of concept. Like, look, I can show you this worked for me. Here's what I did. I don't like being like, here's a guide. It hasn't worked for me yet, but, you know, try it. So, getting one early on like this, I'll probably do one maybe mid next week. The stream has been a mule deer clinic. It has been something. Really want a trophy on the new map? What should I hunt? I mean, Manitoba and elk are a lot of fun. They drink 4 to 8, like all the ice lakes up north. They actually drink on the river and stuff in the south, too. 220 yellow bear if I can help it. What's up, Connor? Were you here for the super rare? I feel like we could rest and get more deer here, but it's fine. Could have shot that one too, but it's good. How's the grind? Ridiculous. I was not, what was it? It was piebald diamond with the better fur. So like we got a super troll earlier in the stream, the other piebald fur. That makes up for it and it's just better as far as I'm concerned. And somebody asked how the grind's going. Pretty darn good. Almost 8 loot Skywalker. We should see him again in a moment if he's still around. You saw the troll? Okay. I thought you might have been here for that. Ooh, boy. Watch the road, not chat. What do you think of the cobweb drop time rack? Maybe because I got it? Well, congrats, man. That was what initially one of the combos I wanted. Do you have a screenshot of, like, the fur up close? I'd love to see that in Discord, because I can't tell in this image, you know, exactly what that texture and stuff looks like on the fur. I think it could be good. And, ironically, the exact rack that's in the image. Go figure. When was the super rare? Half an hour ago? Did I see the new piebald caribou? I've seen a couple posted. They look awesome. This is why I continue to say I think this is one of, if not the best updates they've ever done. Hey, Grayson, thank you for subscribing. Welcome on in. Good to have you here. Appreciate you. No shooters here. I think that's why we're seeing, you know, 5s and stuff popping up. Think they'll ever add other sheep species? I surely hope so based on how good Bighorn turned out. You know, like, I think they can look at that and say, yeah, we nailed those. Let's do more. There's Loot Skywalker, aka Dutch Vanderloot. Our good little buddy. And he'll get to live for a while. 100% best update. I can't think of one that brought this, you know, this much hype, these many cool features, or this many cool features, English. generally improve the game in so many ways. Ever. Oh, I'm fine. Unsurprising. Hey, twist. Take 2. Miss anything huge? No. Not at all. Stuff's been happening today. Dead. Every time I see heart rack, I read heart attack. I can see it, to be honest. Second death of the stream. Is it only 2? Oh my god, it's gonna happen again. Nope, we're fine. My 4-wheeler landed on me, but that doesn't hurt, you know. We got one, we did. And a super rare. Who would have thought scheduling a 6-hour, I don't want to call it a marathon stream, but marathon grind perhaps. Pretty good idea. And actually, going all the way back to Red Deer, I've planned like long stream, and normally like 6 hours has been my goal. Long grind streams for multiple species. Red Deer was going to be one, and then I got a great one like a few days before I wanted to do it. I was going to do it for moose, and then I got my great one on stream, you know, before I got around to it. I had intended to do it for pheasants, ended up getting one finally. We actually do a 6-hour stream here, and good things happen. Going for number 2? Yeah, I mean, or whatever else. You know, super rares, whatever might show up. Why not make it 12 hours? Well, got some stuff we gotta do this evening. When did you get the super rare? 30-ish minutes ago? Something like that? It's probably off my latest harvest, right? Oh no, it's still there. Yeah, 30 minutes ago. Or call it 20. 20 was the harvest, maybe 30 was spawn there. Are super rares more rare than great ones? Generally, it's accepted, yeah, they're more rare. Is that a challenge, Super? What are we talking about here? I'm good, Tucker. How about you? Best gun pack for hunting mule deer? The Hunter Power Pack has the 7mm bolt, which is good for them. You get the 338 too, so you can hunt, like, let's say, bison and stuff. And what the heck is the other gun in that pack? Is that the 4570 pistol? Can I screenshot your map? Sure. That is a look at the setup currently. If you get another great one during the stream, you have to do another 24-hour stream. You know what? Deal. Where the heck was that deer I shot? Did I not get that? Oh, I thought I smoked him. Whoops. 308? Oh, you're right. 308's good too. Spawns 2 more. Like I said before, I'm rolling nothing out at this stage. I assume I hit him. Yeah, clearly not well, but he'll die. For my own ear's sake. He kicked, you hit him? I wonder where I hit him. Because he'd be dead by now if it was vertebrae. Look at the snow trails where they hit off. I love it. Sounds good, Sarah. Appreciate you hanging out today. Hope you have a good day at work. I'm fine. Effective drop. Did you guys see those tracks just appear there? What if they added dog vest? Like classic where they can maybe carry some equipment and stuff? All the more reason to bring a dog. Which, in general, should sell more dog DLCs too. Now, is this him coming back? And then he spooked again. I don't know what direction we're going in right now. Maybe this? He's dead, by the way, so that's good. Any diamonds or rares today? 3 diamonds counting the super rare. We had a super troll. We had a dilute level 2 spawn, which I've not killed yet. And a great one. It is not exactly my MO to have a laundry list of cool things from grinding streams, but here we are. How many great ones if I stream for a week straight? Do I need to be awake that entire time? Because, like, 2, and then I would just be, like, zombie, you know, missing every shot anyway. Go check out Super Air Lake. Any good wood ducks? I had the diamond on stream. That's the only one. When did I shoot the great one? 3 hours ago? Maybe a little bit more. Most trophies from a stream ever? I mean, pure numbers, we probably had more diamonds, let's say, in a stream, but, you know, let's say quality of trophies, yeah. Wow, alright. That's fine. 228, Christian says? That sounds about right. Gonna be doing any multiplayer events that subs can join? So I host multiplayer in Classic, which I know you're probably asking about Call of the Wild. I generally don't host my multiplayer. I've done it a few times, and maybe at some stage I'll host, you know, on stream here. But I record in multiplayer all the time, and especially right now, like, obviously I'm going to be on a ski ridge, like, you don't have to guess what map I might be on any given day. So if you're hunting a ski ridge in multiplayer, decent chance I run into you. I can remember numbers well, everything else I cannot. I'm bad with numbers, so we combine our brains, we'd be in good shape. I'm kind of bad with names, too. What gun? For the Mule Deer, I'm using the 300 AR. It's unethical. So when it comes to potential diamonds, rares, all that, I've got the 4570 pistol for that. On my grind, my deer left their usual lakes. How do I go about getting the same amount of kills? Yeah, I've had a little bit of that too, actually. I just went and found them in other places. Like, I was grinding these 2 small lakes for a little while. And then they're all level 2s, so now I don't really need to bother with it. And I've kind of zeroed in on... It's probably down to, like, 10 spots at most. That guy can die. You guys want to track for 8 years again? Never mind. Great one was 231.49. We got timestamps and everything. If somebody wants to, one of the mods wants to make a command of that. I mean, we're only live for another hour, but whatever. How long did the grind end up being? For the great one, about 600 kills. By the way, we'll be heading down there, but that was the lake he was at. Mrs. Flinter's up to 5 places to eat? I have no idea what's going to happen tonight, but whatever works. I'm chilling. I had potentially a bunch of stuff I had to do tonight, but I almost have 2 videos worth of... I don't know. I don't know if I want the Great One Mule Deer by himself or a Great One and Super Rare in the same video. Like, I kind of want to do that. We'll figure it out. Was this the most viewers I've had on a stream? No, when Te Awaroa came out, it was like COVID times. So Te Awaroa first stream early access was like 2560, I think, is my record. So we were close today, probably the closest we've been to that ever since. The Mule Deer Great One is the timestamp 21 or 231.49. I did it. Yep. I didn't do nothing. Anyway, she used the 470 Nitro for the Mule Deer, separates the antlers from the body because it removes the body, a very efficient kill. And no dragging necessary, just grab the antlers and walk out. Welcome back, Fred. So, I know you left after the Great One. Were you still here? I can't remember. Oh, I should have rested. Anything good since the Great One? Yep. Super rare piebald Muley. That was quite ridiculous. Got him with a crossbow. Looks incredible. It was nuts, man. I mean, like, amazing looking out there. We snuck in. He was facing away from us, so we snuck into about 25, and then their drink time ended. So he just turned to leave, walked a little closer, went alert, smoked him. Like, sick looking mule kick as he took off. It was so cool. Probably more so than any grind ever has, Fred. Gonna try for another Great One whitetail? Probably. I don't know when. I'm definitely gonna finish my fallow grind first, and whether I go for 1 or 2 with that, I don't know. We'll find out. Are you streaming tomorrow? I doubt it. I'll probably work on getting weekend videos done. It's supposed to be insanely hot. Pretty much from tomorrow through the entire next week. So having gotten the Great One Muley, I will probably relax on, let's say, unscheduled streams until at least the heat wave's over. Anything cool today? Great One, Super Troll, and Super Rare all in the same stream. Yeah, Montucky, I got no words for the odds of that. What, fallow combo? Move that AC unit to top of the do list? Well, here's the thing. The mini split thing, I'm gonna have to upgrade the 200 amp service first. And that's gonna cost somewhere between like 1 and 3 grand, let's say. And then get the mini split, which if I install it myself, which means get my brother to help me do it, would also be somewhere in that area. So window units are gonna have to do for this year. But if I'm not streaming for, let's say, 6 hours, it's not too bad. If I get up early and record another video tomorrow morning, when it's not hot out, we'll at least be okay for the weekend. You got a great one? Yep. We had him. Somebody had the timestamp there. I think it's 2 hours. I forget. 2 hours, 28 minutes or something. And then we also got a super rare. It's been a day. What is that, Zoop? 231 was the great one. Best legs from Mule. If you want to see my setup, it looks like this. Haven't seen the new map yet. What are your thoughts? I think it has the potential to be the best map in the entire game. The mechanics, the snow, you know, even like, let's say exclusive species, beavers have all sorts of cool behaviors and stuff. They literally do chew the trees down. Little things like that matter. I love it here. What is a super rare? It is a rare fur type, so, you know, albino, piebald, melanistic, things like that, that also makes diamond. What's up, Barbecue Drew? Thank you for the super chat. Appreciate you, man. So glad to be here for this awesome stream. Congrats on the trophies. Why is there not an Elk Grand Slam multi-mount yet? That would be awesome. I agree it would. Is the Elk Grand Slam, like, would that not be 4 subspecies of elk? Like, don't we need 1 more elk? When was the Super Troll? That was early. An hour in, maybe? I don't remember exactly, but it was pretty early on. Was the second 5 that showed? I don't know, Fred. Not my words. I truly have no idea, like, what's going on and what's in the air today. But if that sort of whatever is in the air today could come around more, that'd be good. Do you guys know, it hasn't snowed in forever. Do you think it's because I've been... No, it crashed, though. I don't know. I was going to say you think it's because we've been going for 6 hours and, like, changed the time a lot, but... Since the game crashed, I would have thought that would have reset anything. It was an hour 20, that sounds right. I may not have a great Mule yet, but I do have snow. Well, hey, that's halfway there. What's going on, Wolverine? Good to see you, man. Was the Super Troll also piebald? Yes, the other piebald fur, though. Like the one with less white, so really, you know, in the grand scheme of things, worked out. All the time change and fast travel and glitches snow? Does it? That would explain why we couldn't get it to snow for the super rare. Did you get another super rare? Well, I got this one. I don't know if that's the one you're referring to or not. When are you ending the stream? A little less than an hour. The super rare ate all the snow along with Diluty Tooty Fresh and Fruity. Yeah. There surely ain't many bugs to shoot these days. Not like that's been a problem for us. These ads suck, they do, but, you know, it makes the streams such as these more doable, I guess. How's the grind going? Pretty darn good. What gun? Primarily using the 300 AR. It just, you know, minimizes tracking, basically. Good buck. Be a neat idea, Fuel King. That works for me. Anything you missed from early versions of Loadout? Maybe quick kill. Although, my great one ran long enough that would have been a little iffy. Other than that... I think I like the transparent harvest screen better. I'm getting pretty nitpicky when I start going to, you know, what the background of the harvest screen looks like. Whoop. What's up, Lunch? I think you were here for the great one, right? Got a super rare after that. The old diamond logo? Ooh, good one. I missed the old diamond logo too. I'm not sure if I like the new Great One logo better. I might. The old one was kind of cool though. I missed that old style. We are almost up to 800 likes, by the way. I see that, so that's pretty darn cool. I don't know the last time we were nearly that high on a stream. What's your ultimate trophy that you want in this game that doesn't include Great Ones? I think I'm going with a Melanistic Diamond Whitetail because I have the other two super rares. So, like, you know, that could be an unreal multi-mount. You got a super rare? Yep. This has been just an insane stream. There's a little Loot Skywalker. Dutch Vandaloot, whatever you want to call him. Cool. The new diamond logo just feels a little empty. I kind of agree. Like, there was some... They did a good job with the old logos of being like... The area within the logo fills, and then diamond was all the way filled, as if to say, like, this is the best you can get. Now, you know, Great Ones got added, so that's the thing, but still. Lucas, thank you for the super chat, man. Appreciate that. The Grails flee, even though I'm nowhere near them, and I don't know why. Are you wearing a backpack by chance? You call them dinner? That's one of them, you know, shoot a button buck because they're more tender type deer, huh? If you get a pedal puff rack, I'll try to give a donation. Well, we'll see what happens. Or heart rack, even. How did you not die there? Strong. Did you get the Great One Mule yet? I did. That beautiful lad right there. Dang, Joshua, that's cool. There's something about, like, you know, max scores still existing. Like, hitting that 40 on a wolf, like, dang. That's awesome. That doesn't happen very often. I know what you mean, Dakota. So many times I've had a big 4 today, like, there's a... Nope. Did you get a super? Yep. Been a day. Been a super troll, too. I will also donate if you get a pedal puff. I'm just saying, given our luck today, who knows what you guys are signing up for. How much longer is the stream? About 45 minutes. So like 3 mule deer runs, roughly. Do you like night hunts? I don't mind them on maps like this where there's snow. Did I really screw up that shot now too? I had been just about flawless here. From this spot, the entire stream, and now 2 in a row. Oofed. Do you still hate pickles? I do. Not a fan. Good news, my deer are back. Good. Went to get a muffin and you got it? How long ago did you go to get a muffin? I shot the Great One like almost 4 hours ago. So I did mess up a diamond, however, he didn't die, and I got a follow-up shot, so even, you know, that level of luck today. He was a 342, so it was a giant diamond, and I would have been a little mad if I messed it up. So I did mess it up, but I got redemption on him, and it was fine. Oh, no. Okay, we're good. You're a human, you couldn't be a fan? I'd like to be an air conditioner right now. MD, it sounds like you're doing everything right. You know, you just haven't, let's say, gotten the dice roll to show up how you need, so keep doing what you're doing. He'll show. What the? Interesting. Moving on. Messed up a huge one last night helping a crew grind. It'll happen, you know. You spotted the great one while I was in the shower and I rushed out to watch. Hopefully I didn't ruin your shower then. Did you clean up the tree that fell? At least all the stuff that was on the deck, there actually is still, like, really most of it that's sitting up on the retaining wall. But I'll get that taken care of, I don't know, eventually. I feel like when any new great one comes out, not that I'm, like, against the clock to get it or anything, because I don't care if I'm first or anything like that. But I do really try to get it while it's still somewhat fresh and new, right? Because, you know, you drop a video, like I guess I'm going to do tomorrow, where the great one's been out for less than a week, and we have one. In theory, that video is going to be better received, and that's always the goal. But anyway, having gotten them now, I won't feel that pressure to, you know, let's say it's next Tuesday night, got the video done, it's going to be hotter than heck outside. But I won't feel the pressure to be sitting here grinding away. Maybe I'll go and, you know, cut the rest of that tree up. First time I had 1,000 viewers on stream, if I remember right, and it comes with a funny story, it was the first early access I ever had. So when Yukon Valley was initially released, like me, Zaggy, and I think Jaxy, and that may have been it, all got early access to the map. So I was streaming it, right when like the embargo thing dropped or whatever. And it went over 1,000, I think, for the first time. And that was crazy. And then a legendary wolf showed up. And like the pressure of there being 1,000 people in there watching, and it being the first time I saw a level 9 wolf, I shot it right in the guts. And back then, the 2-shot thing, like you couldn't just shoot an animal twice. So I had the 7mm. As soon as I made that gut shot, the way the game worked at the time, that one was officially ruined. Like, there was nothing I could do about it. So that kind of sucked. Can you explain herd management a little? The basic idea is we're leaving all of our really small bucks, all of our minimum weight estimate, like 105 to 140s. The game sort of tries to balance spawns. So when it sees a bunch of tiny ones, in theory it spawns more big ones to balance out like where you're at. So you want bigger bucks, that's obviously the idea. And if you leave a bunch of small ones, you get more. Crow got one, he did. Did I, Brittany? Maybe. Did I ever turn the music? Okay. I just remembered that I had the music off for the great one. I thought it's been off this entire time. We are good. What is the worst troll you ever had? I think if I'm not mistaken, we got our first super troll today. That wasn't nearly as heartbreaking as my troll snow leopard, though. I think I'd go with that. Probably. Tiger bungee cord rack? That's the first time I've heard it referred to as that. Still streaming? Yes, sir. It's been worth it, too. We got ourselves a super rare since then. We got about 40 minutes yet to go. What about the 949 red deer? Ooh, that is a throwback pull. That's impressive you remember that. That was a good one. So at that time, Parque Fernando was the first like map that brought a trophy lodge to the game. You guys probably are aware of the little lodge in Parquet. And it had to be single player because it was mission based. If you could get a diamond of every species on the map, you could fill that entire lodge. Well, I'm pretty sure, Mel. I got, mule deer and water buffalo, and axis deer, black buck, puma, cinnamon teal, and I got to where I'm just missing red deer. And Zaggy and I were kind of racing to get a red deer at that time, and he also only needed a red deer. And I go out, I find this one, level 9, like, here it is, 949. Just trolled. So that was kind of painful, but I believe it was the next day. I just started shooting red deer again, and nice buck. Out walks, I think, the big rack back then. So at that time, like, big rack was always guaranteed diamond. So after all that, it ended up being very much worth it. Thanks, Walter, and thank you, Brittany, as well. Just got here what I miss. Super troll, super rare, and great one. And some diamonds. Remember when you did that challenge where you had to get a diamond without 100% quick kill, and you found the max weight diamond whitetail? Jeez, kinda. I'm not surprised that I did that. I don't remember the score or what shot I made or anything. I think Dakota. Whenever I hear the word can check, my spine shivers. What's up, Gasher? Thank you for the super chat, man. Appreciate that. Thank you so much for the support. Quite kind of you. Never recover from my troll albino moose. I mean, it was like a guaranteed troll, but there was like the babyest chance it somehow made it, and it almost still did. It's not right. When's today's video drop? 5 p.m. Eastern, so in 38 minutes, which is actually when the stream's going to end. It was a 210 scoring whitetail. Was that one of the challenges I did with Yuli? I'm guessing so. Took my great one at 400 meters, my heart sank, but I'm so happy after he dropped. Heart sank meaning like, I guess you were scared at the time of the shot kind of thing. How many kills to get it? Like 600, it wasn't bad. First time ever a new great one has come out, and I didn't need at least 3,000 kills to get it. Oh wait, whitetail. Second time. I didn't need at least 3,000 kills to get it. What rack? Big typical rack. Gotta be my favorite one. And as we're grinding for another one, I would even take that fur again, but any other rack I'd be happy with. What minute marker? Can we get the command? It has a timestamp. Grinding for another, just having fun? Little of both. I kind of planned on grinding for more than one mule deer to begin with when Mule Deer Great Ones got announced, so figured we'd just, keep it going today. I committed to a 6-hour stream, so might as well go for that. It's actually going to go 6 hours and 20 minutes-ish. Supposed to rest here. Kind of forgot to count my kills for fallow grind, but how many more till I get it? $147. Why? I don't know. It adds to 12 though, if you add the digits. I thought I had misplaced my scope, but landed perfectly. Nice. I don't know if a 400 meter great one's something I'll ever attempt. There may come a time. I like getting super close and like, seeing the model up close. 9 meters with that one was maybe too close. Not one for the super rare? I forget when that happened. Okay, well that's weird. This was the Great One Lake, by the way. And now, not a deer was stirring. Not even a mouse. How do you manage hunting pressure? Keep rotating? Tripods, mostly. Tripods, waterfowl blinds, all that stuff works too. Did you get a second Great One? Not yet. We're still going, though. favorite waterfowl? I know they're new, but wood ducks. The models, some of the rares I've seen posted, I have no doubt they're going to be my favorite for a while. I really... Better kill that before the wolves spook it. I really am excited to get to multiplayer and try to find some of those rares. Just smoked an albino mountain goat. Oh, sick. Nice, man. In the snow? Hope so. How do you get a great 1 and 2 level 5 rares in one stream? All the luck of the, you know, 6,000 kill pheasant grind and 6,000 kill moose grind and 8,000 kill bear grind. All of it just sort of went into this one stream, apparently. Did I use the bow? Yep. Worried me a little bit when I made the shot because it was only single lung and he didn't go down as quick as I thought he should, but they got him. 'Twas a great one indeed, and all was well. I do remember the one that you've shot. I didn't know you actually got one doing it that way too. The second 5 rare troll? No. Whoops. There. He was a 330 diamond. It was a guaranteed diamond because they score apparently bottom of the estimate. Killed a troll albino wood duck. Much like the super troll that we shot earlier, you just look at that and go like, that was a really nice level 2 albino wood duck. Super trolls always, you know, makes you a little sad when you look at them like what could have been, but still a really cool trophy. That's the proper perspective. Still a really cool trophy. Any trophies? Great one, super rare, and super troll today. There's Mr. Dutch Vandeloot. Not that I have any room to be complaining, but it's been a while since we've seen a 5. I think the super troll was the last, or super rare was the last 5. How much luck is a wood duck luck? Depends. Does a wood duck, wood luck, wood? First kill on the map was a troll Manitoba elk. That's a little bit cruel of the new map to do that to you. Have we landed this once all day? Oh, we almost did. Maybe you have another great one lurking? Who knows? My favorite super rare? Man, I mean, the albino diamond moose is always going to be special, but dang if that piebald mule deer's not up there. Piebald diamond gray fox too. All of a sudden, you know, getting a couple here the last couple of weeks, we have some more options. First wood duck was the diamond. There you go. What fallow deer should I leave for HM? I forget what I leave. I think it's like any fallow deer with a top estimate of 150 or less, I'm leaving. You're not wrong, keyboard. I'll answer that one as many times as people ask. Yeah, Duck Whisperer, like really rare. Nice, man. Dutch Vandeloot has a plan to spawn another 5. We just need antlers. Until like 2022, you were getting 1 super rare every year. Then there was a couple where you didn't get any. Yeah, and you know, the reality of that whole situation was 2021 was the last year where I like lived in my apartment and also lived by myself. So now whether it's, you know, the many chores that come along with homeownership or just generally having more stuff to do. Like when I was bored living in my apartment, the only thing I would do is just go play Call of the Wild. Like, let me jump in multiplayer, see what I can find. So inevitably more hours meant more super rares. And now, even with all the grinds we had done, I don't know that we had one 2023 or 2024. I'm not certain we had one in 2022. But now we got 2 in the last 2 weeks. Great one yet? Yep. That guy right there. We will hear in about, 15 minutes? No, wait, 30 minutes? I looked at the wrong timer. We'll go back and take a look at him in the lodge again. Literally, I just complained about it. I had a feeling that might happen. You know, it's been a while since we saw a great one. I'm just going to put that out there, too. Boop. think that second shot whiffed. Careful not to shoot the doe. I can't get him. He's gonna die before I get a shot off. Anyway. Hey, thanks, Active. 1.2k kills, 10 diamonds, 15 to 18 troll. The troll rate for these is nuts. A lot of people are seeming to have my troll. I'm still at more diamonds than trolls. Have you got a great one yet? Yep. I will show you that in one moment. We have a level 5 down. There's a troll, as we talk about it. Troll by about 1. Anyway. That's the guy. 0 for 5 in trolls? Dang, dude, that's rough. It'll turn around, though. Even back out. Where is the one that I shot? There he is. What animals you still need diamond of? Beaver, pintail, snow goose, and dusky grouse. And I'm sad about the dusky grouse because that's one of the things I've hunted the hardest. Oh, that's wild active. Well, hopefully, you know, next couple of 5s make or actually, forget 5s. Next thing you see is a level 10. How about that? Have you killed a great one yet? Yeah, we shot him, had to be close to 4 hours ago. I think Riley Gray is just, common now. Snow Goose never showed back up? He is on my map. I did see him. Maybe... I'm trying to decide what to do. I'm unsure if I'm going to combine the super rare, super troll, and great one all into one video. Maybe I just do the great one for tomorrow's video and then the 2 level 5 rares Sunday's video. I'll figure that out. But either way, at some stage, I'll go and get that goose, and that'll be in a video too. Are piebald pintails rare? They are. Can you explore the cave? I will do that. Corkscrew rack with Milky Way or Dribble Drizzle? Actual Milky Way or the one that I got? That is, air quotes, Milky Way. Brown hybrid Canada goose is now confirmed to be rare? Seems so. Somebody said that they got 2 on Hirschfelden, but geese didn't get reset. So you might be able to get brown hybrids that way. What's up, Walleye? Favorite lakes for the Muley grind? Well, here's where I got my great one, so obviously that. This lake got my super rare, but also it's just generally really good. Then probably here and here is Gingerwood Bison rare. Now, the rares are, you know, your normal stuff. Albino, piebald, melanistic, leucistic. I don't think there's any, like, you know, weirdly named rares for them. Gray geese aren't rare anymore. Kind of sad, really. The old grays look really cool. Dark brown is rare for wood bison. Oh. I don't know if I've seen one of them yet. We did, Abyssal, we did. The lake in the top left, I have 1 solo. It is always interesting how, like, one map differs from the next. I was in Scarecrow's stream chat the other night, and I just asked him what his setup looked like. So he showed me in a couple of spots he was grinding. I'm like, I have nothing there. Like, not a darn thing. So at least a shooter. A lot of times you look long enough in this spot, there's something. I don't think this time. Is white hybrid rare for geese? Yeah, and awesome looking. Anybody that was hiding? Might have been. There's a ton of level 2 bucks in does here, though, that's for sure. All the rares for Canada geese? I might leave some out. Brown hybrid, white hybrid, melanistic. I think light gray leucistic is a thing. Albinos are now a thing. Bald leucistic is gone. There might be one other. We'll see, Lane, maybe. I think Heartland, like, in a vacuum, probably yeah. The only reason I'd, like, rank my albino diamond moose above it is because it was so early on in my Call of the Wild life. And technically I got a melanistic diamond kudu before that. Like, a week or two before. But I don't know, there's just something different about the moose. Anything cool after the super rare? I think we just had one troll since then. The game was spitting out big males, but now it's kind of chilled out. How can you check? What's that? I probably would have done the same thing, Mo. I don't know how you would know. Are mule deer up there for your favorite great ones to grind? Yeah, to be honest, it's an enjoyable grind. And then, you know, I like grinding for antlered things in general, because so often you see what's special about them first. Like, oh, that's a 5 coming up, or that's, you know, that one's a great one. You can see that. The, let's say the pheasant, as much as I enjoyed the pheasant, sure, great ones, yeah, you can tell. But, you know, a diamond? The only reason that one's special is because the game tells me that's a 3, as opposed to the other ones that are 1s and 2s. I can see with the antlers of the mule deer, like, oh, there's a big one, let's shoot that one. If you aren't using herd management, can you shoot level 2s? If you're not doing any herd management at all, I would actually encourage shooting 2s. I think, maybe I'm crazy, but I think if you're only leaving a couple of 2s, it's actually worse. If you're leaving like a ton of 2s, which is sort of what I've done here, you know, herd management is beneficial. But half-hearted herd management, where you only leave some, best I can tell, you just end up with more average spawns. Have you gotten your great one yet? We have. It was actually at the very lake that we're going down to visit now. So we have 2 here. Oh. 3 shooters here. What? Let's just take our time approaching this, because I don't really know what's going on down here, but I think another herd has moved here. Why did my mule deer disappear? I know what you mean. Mine have acted really funny too. I think sometimes wolves are spooking them before you get there. And then also, they seem to have a tendency to just kind of move around. The super rare was way after the great one. 2 or 3 hours after. Even herd management, you might be shooting big 2s? I have been, yeah. Is the pheasant hard? It's, I don't know, somewhere in the middle. Like, it's not a difficult grind. So long as you hit the things. They always, you know, pretty much die immediately. There's very little tracking involved. Setup overall isn't too bad. Finding your solos and exteriors and stuff maybe is a bit more annoying because they don't drink. But, you know, I think that's balanced out by the ease of killing them. You got a super rare? We did. Quite a pretty boy, I must say. We are cruising in on the 6-hour mark. I'm gonna have to like go grab a glass of water or something because I am out of my, I ran out of the peach tea stuff I was drinking. So I had strawberry watermelon today, which is fine. What are exteriors? So essentially when you do herd management, you have zones that are, let's call them shooter zones, where you're going to every time you're shooting your bucks there. Exteriors, or you could call them non-shooter zones, are just the places where ideally you have nothing but like level 2s, like a bunch of low-level bucks. And call them what you want, but the point is, you're not grinding that area, and ideally you want nothing good there, because then you're not missing out by not going there. Anything? The wildest stream, bar none, that we've ever had. Great one, super rare, and super troll. Hey, Teak, what's up? Get a flask for water, a big old 40-ounce bottle. I have, how many ounces is this? Like 24, maybe? I have a blender bottle. But Maybe eventually I'll get to where I just drink water. But for now, I use like the little water flavor thingies. How well does scent eliminator work? I don't know. Like, I had it work for my red fox. He was not downwind, but like catching my wind when I was calling him in, and I was able to spray down with scent elim, and he came in. Should I shoot a level 1 in the main zone? The way that I'm handling this like herd management is I'm just leaving small ones in my main zones. You can take that approach. Shoot every buck in your main zone no matter what, and in your, you know, exteriors, you leave those. You can try to swap that level 1 into an exterior. A couple of different options. There's my wolves again. You know, we're going out later, Dakota. That's not a bad idea. Okay, so I think it was the head of that other mule deer that looked a little piebald. If it is, it's okay. We've had some pretty good luck with piebalds today. Yeah, Hunter, and a super troll too, which is just dumb. Oh, that sucks, Cody. Have you got your second great one? Not yet, we're trying. Only a couple of diamonds, maybe 3 since the great one, which is why I'm kind of saying I don't think I have this thing like, you know, managed to a T. I think we've just had some crazy spawns today. Not piebald all as well. You got a super rare? Yep. 330 piebald diamond. Where does this map rank visually? I probably have to give it number 1. I think I do. Especially with the snow and stuff. Can you show us your tent setup? Sure. You want to screenshot that or do whatever you want with it? New England mountains to go. New England is very pretty visually. I don't deny that. Especially with the Northern Lights. Oh, yeah. That shot that I got for the video I did on Expansive Worlds channel of Northern Lights was, I mean, they're crazy. They're really, really good. Okay. Let's get that one. Boink. That one. I might have somehow hit that, but it was in the leg. It's at least top 2. I totally agree with that. If it ain't 1, it's 2. Do you think we'll get all the rest of the species remastered from before Rancho? I think eventually, that appears to me to be the goal. So I'd say at some stage, everything from Blacktail to Roosevelt Elk to, you know, Jackal and the rabbits that don't look good, Grizzly Bear, I think they'll all get redone eventually. Look at the traction. I mean, this is just truly state-of-the-art. What did I miss? Super Rare, Great One, and Super Troll today. So I'm gonna run and grab a glass of water here in just a second. Otherwise I'll die. Hope the Rosy Elk Piebalds stay the same. They are good. I'd like those to stay. Alright, let's go rest, get that all set up. Feel level 5 coming up. Hope you can hear me like rubbing my hands together. Same. Is your map crazy managed or was it just luck? It is managed decently well, but mostly luck. It's not like I'm getting 5s every run, you know? Or like multiple 5s run. A few times that's happened. But for the most part, I mean, we have maybe 10, 11 diamonds. Okay. I will be back in just a moment. And we probably can squeeze 2 more runs in, something like that. Be right back. All right. 1658. Our deer's here. I don't remember if I main menued or what I've done. I thought I did. Should have added Canada links. Canada links would have been good here. I agree with that. What? Maybe I forgot the menu? Gonna watch the NBA Finals Game 7? If I... I don't remember if my YouTube TV subscription is paused or not right now. Because I pause it in the NFL offseason, but you can only pause it for like 6 months. Sorry. What? 8 weeks. Don't ask how I just got those confused. So, I had to, like, it unpaused at some point, maybe in April, and then I repaused it. If I have it available, I'll watch. How about that? Can I see your skills and perks? I will, quickly get those up. Is Scarecrow alive too? Nice. Tell him he's bad. There's Stalker. There's Ambusher. We got rifle perks. Handgun perks. Shotgun perks. And archer perks. Did you get the great one? We did. It was just a beautiful great one as well. I mean, if you had shown me that exact image, let's say before great ones, Mule got announced and said like, hey, this is going to be what you shoot, I'd be like, well, that's the best great one they've ever added. I don't necessarily think that's the case with Mule because, you know, some of the furs, some of the racks aren't as incredible. But that one there, that was incredible. Should do an IRL setup tour? One day I will. I want to do like an IRL trophy lodge tour thing too. Which really, I don't have a trophy lodge obviously, but trophy room maybe. I think that'd be kind of fun. It would mostly be like showing the buck and having some sort of backstory. A lot of them, not all of them, but a lot of them, I do have on film too. My, how the mighty have fallen. This was a super rare like a little while ago. Perfect, Teak. That's the exact message I'm trying to send. Are you grinding for another one? Yeah, I figured I was gonna, you know, grind for 6.5 hours today. Might as well just send it. And it's worked out to the tune of a super rare and a couple of 5s since then. Nice little 207. Just gonna skip that spot. It's always tinies. I don't know, Irma. Did you get 180 on video? I did. If you search Flinter 180, there's the video of that. Now, something I'll, I guess, give some context for. That particular season, our Meat Hunters show was on Wild TV, which was like a Canadian television network and stuff, so it's kind of a made-for-TV episode. If I'm being 100% honest with you, I don't think we were nearly ready to be on TV at that stage. Like, I don't think it's TV quality. But what I am saying is it had to be broken up into segments for, like, commercial breaks, so there's, like, little fades to black and stuff during that. If you're wondering what that's all about, that's why. What I missed while I was gone? I don't know. What have you seen today? That might be the easier way to answer that. Gotta shoot him in the neck, but turn, do something. Huh. There we go. Only saw your super troll? Okay, well, things got a little crazy after that. We had our great one, and then we also had a super rare to make up for him, and the better piebald. Been 6 hours already. It's been flying by, dude. I guess, you know, time flies when you're having fun, and then when it's, I don't know, have we had a better stream ever? I can't think of one. Certainly makes the time go by even faster. That's a little annoying for, is it spooking him consistently too? Got a dilute earlier today. Nice, man. We have a little baby dilute. The last lake we check. We've named him a bunch of things, really, but Dutch Vandaloot and Loot Skywalker have kind of stuck. Is 1 diamond and 200 kills fine? I'm kind of worried. Yeah, I mean, a lot of times, like, getting stuff set up, if you're doing herd management, even if you're not, as you get your tents, your tripods and things, it'll take some time before you really settle in. Before, you know, too long, you're going to start seeing diamonds and stuff. Oh, no way, beef fries. You know, haven't gotten the great one today. I would have been perfectly fine if we shot nothing but level 3s the rest of the entire stream. I would have complained about it, but in reality, I would have been fine. To get that after it, I mean, just ridiculous. 3 does. What in the world? That's a little bit unusual. Loot Duke. Best lake on your map? Probably this one in terms of numbers. It's this southern lake of the 2 on the eastern side of this mountain. And I feel like there's not even all the deer that are typically here. And there's still quite a few. Gave you the super rare luck by joining? Were you here when I shot that? Well, what was going on at the time? Can I have a quick look at your map? Absolutely. There you go. I named mine Dilute Jimmy. I like it. Shot your great one at 9 meters. That must have hurt. Shot mine at 55 and quartering, so I'm just better. Can't argue with that. Somewhere, fro, between a glitch and, like, the game just not being able to, like, spawn the tent on that piece of ground properly. Joined a minute right before you spawned. I didn't even realize you were there at the time. But, like I said, chat was exploding and I was just borderline yelling into the mic. Any great one yet? Yep. A beautiful lad. That'll be tomorrow's video. Once we get back from, I don't know, one of the 9 restaurants Kyla wants to go to tonight. We'll work on that video. When did I shoot the super rare? I don't know. Let me check my screenies here. 3:36 p.m. That was an hour and 20 minutes ago. Spawned my first 5 and it trolled. It's a little bit annoying, but mule deer troll a lot. I wouldn't be too worried about that. Just spawned my 4th troll muley. As previously stated, unfortunately they troll a lot. Honest answer, don't you find that the grind numbs the excitement a bit when you find something cool? Not necessarily for great ones. And I think that's just because that's sort of become the accepted method of hunting for them. Like, there's some level of relief, some level of, like, you know, it's finally over, and then a lot of just excitement and adrenaline that it's finally happening. For, let's say, super rares. Now, with the mule deer, I think you could describe my reaction as exasperated. But if you go back and look at my super rare fallow deer, I wasn't that crazy excited, and it's exactly what you're talking about. Like, I would have preferred to find that randomly walking through the woods somewhere in a feed zone or whatever. So yeah, like, I don't look at a grind super rare the same way I'd look at maybe a random find super rare. I think that's reasonable. Beef Fries, thank you for the 26 months, by the way. Welcome back. Finally got my double pistols. Look at that. Fancy. 6 hours indeed, winners. We're probably on our last run here. And then we'll jump back to the lodge. We'll take a final look at our super rare, our great one, and our super troll. Been a day. Insane, Caleb. I'm probably not the first to ever have that happen. Just based on, you know, you guys know how crazy some of the grinders are out here. I'm sure they've had things such as that. But as far as our streams, this is probably the best we ever had. No doubt, Keston. What lake was the super rare? Up here. The one that, like, part of the lake is actually out of the map. You got a great one? Yeah. Fairly early in the stream, frankly. Just, I mean, look at him. He's beautiful. Just got to Fiddler's Bow for the first time. What a sight, isn't it? Love it down there. I need to shoot something at 500 meters down there, if that's possible, and I kind of suspect it is. Had a super rare and a great one fallow in the same run. There you go. Member prices. I don't know where you can see them, but the Shoesty membership is 99 cents a month. The Super Shoesters is $4.99 a month. Super Shoesters was akin to the $5 Patreon tier. So, like, the perks are basically identical. This lake surely is not what it used to be. Try resting. How much longer are we streaming? 10 minutes-ish. We're going to finish this run, jump back to the Trophy Lodge, take a look at our insane trophies, and we'll be wrapping up. I got to run, we're going to go get dinner, get groceries, all that good stuff. There's a decent buck. Well, I guess we can kill that too as well. What's up, Ryder? Were you here for any of the things earlier? We'll get the four-wheeler for that. Got the great one yet? We did. We're going to go back and take a look at him in the Trophy Lodge in just a moment. But is that beautiful lad? Run this back tomorrow? I don't think so. You know, maybe I'll catch a wild hare and stream for a little while. But it's supposed to be crazy hot. I got plenty of things I can do around the house. Since I'm not going to be grinding all day tomorrow, I will probably focus on doing that stuff. Got some garden stuff I want to do. I really need to clean the shed out. That needs done bad. So I'll probably work outside mostly. D-Fish, thank you for the super chat. Welcome on in. Will you stream deer hunting camp, or is it too slow? I may try streaming it. I do worry that it's going to be too slow. It is a lot of sitting in the tree stand, looking around, and waiting. Now, I know a lot of people are fine with that. So we'll see. But I do think it's best in video form because you can cut out a lot of that weight. Right, we had the great one, which I just showed. We also had a super rare piebald diamond, which we'll take a closer look at in the Trophy Lodge in just a couple minutes. I have a window unit, Sognar, but it's, to be honest with you, it can't keep up with... it's the first time we had a shooter here in a while. Anyway, it can't keep up with 85 degrees, really, and the computer running. It's a losing battle the entire time. We'll get a mini split system eventually. I wanted to do that this year, and then I realized I gotta upgrade the 200 amp service, and that's gonna cost another amount, and I'm trying not to just do all that at once. So one more summer, and of course we get a massive heat wave early on. Thanks, Ryder. Super rare, super troll, and great one. Yep, all in one stream, all at different lakes, which is kind of neat. You got the Stooges over there. 1, 2, 3, 4. All 4 Stooges. Is the Malmer 7mm a good gun for Trophy Muley? Oh yeah, 100%. My AC keeps resetting to 86. Oh god, that's no good. Hey, thanks, K-Flow. Appreciate you, man. We'll be wrapping up here shortly anyway, so you ain't gonna miss much. Actually, one lake. So unless I scream here in the next couple seconds, no worries. What do we got? Any crazy antlers? Funny looking furs? Couple of 3s. There's Mr. Dilute, aka Loot Skywalker. Let's kill these 2. And we have a Trophy Lodge mission to go on. What do I do if I have a solo 3? You can keep it if you want. I've been attempting to swap my solos, and it has been semi-effective. I actually have another solo I gotta go swap at some stage. I just kind of forgot about it. What would you do if you accidentally clicked new game on the hunter and deleted everything? I generally make backups, especially after anything significant happens. So for instance, I'll end the stream here in the next, 10-15 minutes. Probably the first thing I'll do is make a backup. So if I hit new game, I have backups of those saves to throw them in there. Like 97 in Minnesota. I don't know the real feel for tomorrow, but probably not quite 97. How many kills? Let me see here. So we started the day about 450. We killed right over 200 mule deer. So actually not even as high as I thought. Barely over 650. A few less than I even expected. What'll be easier if I rest now rather than have to run back into that room? Sounds good, Christian. Appreciate you. Now it is good lighting. The lake I'm at's terrible. I always find it fascinating, and it's why, like, when I do Great One guides and stuff, I really try not to be like, copy my setup. Because everybody's map is going to have different lakes that are really good versus really bad. 870 likes? Indeed. I saw that. What's up, Red Gamer? Get back from vacation to disgustingly hot weather? Isn't that just great? Next lodge tour. I don't know if I'll do a summer one. Maybe. I know lodge tours are really popular. Maybe I'll do a summer one when we get all the diamonds, assuming that doesn't take forever again. And I feel pretty confident that it won't. Maybe I'll do that, and then we'll do a, you know, our normal December one too. Look at that buck. Looks kind of fat from that angle. Looks kind of fat from that angle too. There we go. So he was, I forget, 330.2. That was unreal. Anything good? No, nothing at all. Only that. And that. Don't body shame him. I didn't mean to. Look at that pretty boy. The whiskers and the eyelashes and whatever that's technically, because that's not an eyelash, being like light gray. What's up with his eyelash going through his eye though? Only on that side. Alright, well, I don't know what the deal is with that, but either way. Just an insane fur. Got a mustache? Yeah, a little bit. A little peach fuzz. So, I'm going to go through, probably tonight when I get back, I'm going to go through like my Hall of Shame and stuff, see if I have any rare female mule deer other than the 2 dilutes. We shall see if, oh, there are whiskers around the eye, okay. I'll see if I have albino, mela, something tax. I bet I do. I just got to find it. But today was insane. Great One mule deer, Super Troll mule deer, and Super Rare mule deer. Probably the best combo you can get. I don't know, like, this was basically the one I wanted. It took me a while to settle on it, but after, like, seeing everything and seeing different ones people got, this is definitely, if it's not my favorite, it's top 2, and haven't gotten them now, definitely my favorite. Got a great one? We did. We did indeed a couple hours ago. Maybe more than that. And, since we're here, we also got, just around the corner here, not quite a great one, although arguably more rare, a super rare. And a super troll, which I guess we should look at that too. This is the best stream ever. This is definitely the craziest stream we've ever had. Started early, stayed late, all the good things happened. Started with this guy. Super Troll, level 5 piebald, 308.8 score. And it doesn't look great up there on the wall, but it's a Super Troll. It gotta be somewhere. Then we had this guy, I know it says Fabled Milky Way. It's Dusky Drift. It's mislabeled. 515 Great One. And we got the Super Troll as well, or Super Rare as well, rather. Just been unreal. But yeah, on that note, I think that's gonna do it for this one. Got some stuff we gotta do. Like I said, I don't know if there will be weekend streams or I don't think there's gonna be any streams at all with this heat wave happening. We'll do what we can, but definitely tomorrow's video will be the Great One Muley. I'll see if I do the Super Rare with him or in a separate video. Kind of depends. What's up, James? Appreciate you jumping in. Unfortunately, we are wrapping up. Gotta run, go get dinner, all that good stuff. But yeah, thank you guys for watching. Thank you for the most insane stream we have ever had. And I will see you in tomorrow's video, which obviously featuring the Great One.